Okay, hello, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, happy Saturday today. Happy first weekend of June, actually, I believe, over here. Um, yeah, tonight we're gonna be trying to catch up with some events, plus maybe side quests if we get to the point of completing the trial event that we still have to do that ends this weekend per se and whatnot. Yeah, nonetheless, I guess we can get started over here if everything seems to be working for now per se. Yeah, yeah. So I've yet to do my dailies yet, but I'm pretty sure the events will count towards the daily commission for tonight as well. So we can just perhaps get started with that for now and whatnot. We'll kind of want to clear my expeditions first before we continue on with the event over here. Yeah, first things first, I guess we can just claim our expeditions and then try the KO2 event for later on. Yeah. Okay. I believe I've got everything set up properly, right? At least I think. It's been a while, I guess, since I've streamed, I suppose, but technically it's only been like a couple of days, except I did forget to plug in my mic and came earlier though. Yeah, when it came to setting up for the very first time again. Yeah, I think everything should be okay in working as it was initially before and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, I think this event ends this weekend, right? At least Sunday, I suppose. But it seems to look like more of a battle domain event, so I'm assuming this event shouldn't take as long compared to the previous one we had before. That took quite a while, not gonna lie, with all the puzzle solving, as well as the other event that came before that, which was, you know, quite of a story-driven event with Rising and the others, I suppose. But haven't done this event at all yet. To say the very least, the Legends of Blaze event, and haven't yet to do the Abyss as well. But I think the Abyss doesn't reset until next weekend instead of this weekend over here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just try to do the Chronicle event right now since it ends this weekend. Say, yeah. Each Chronicle, okay, each Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems challenge will have one theme character. You will have to form 2 different teams around this theme character and complete 2 combat halves. Okay, so kind of like the Abyss in terms of having, 2 formidable teams as well over here. Yeah. The theme character will receive powerful buff and the corresponding challenge. Okay, so only the character that's highlighted, I guess, or the main character that has the Blessing of the Moon, I guess you could say, is the only one that has the huge buff that it says over here and whatnot. So yeah, I'm assuming the first one's supposed to be Verissa, since they're showcasing her within the tutorial, I guess you could say. And she's also the first character that appears on screen on top of it here with the plunging attack, yeah. Yeah, during the challenge, you score points by defeating opponents who will spawn endlessly. Okay, so it kind of reminds me of that previous event, that we had within the chasm, I guess. But I think it wasn't that long ago, because there was a similar event to this before that wasn't really around the chasm per se. It was just kind of a month or 2 ago, well, 2 or 3 months ago instead. But I believe it's a Natlan event instead, Natlan themed event instead of the chasm per se. Yeah, but could be wrong. There will be recommended elemental types for either half of each challenge. You will gain bonus scores for defeating opponents in these challenges only if you put characters from the recommended. Okay, so for team lineups, I'm assuming we should definitely try to go with the 3 that they kind of want us to do over here. So for the demonstration, I suppose we can use Electro, Animal, and Hydro over here. Yeah, the recommended elements to gain more bonus points over time. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's like multiple difficulties I see. Like, usually there'd be like only like 3 or 4. Like normal, like easy, normal, hard, and extreme, I suppose. But, you know, this time we got like 5 different kind of challenges instead, per se. Well, like, yeah. I was expecting it to be like 3 tabs, or like 4 tabs, you know? How we had like from previous combat events from before, but yeah, this time we have like a huge list, or like a bigger list for this sort of event over here instead, per se. But like, okay. We could try very hard, I guess, since that's like right in the middle over here, I suppose. But like, I'm not quite sure if it's the characters or not to, you know, take off the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel over here, since I believe it's the Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? Or I could be wrong. It kind of looks like it though. Like, yeah, but it's a weasel, so I don't think it flies, you know. But like, oh yeah, or we could choose Fearless or Dire, you know, since those seem to be maybe okay as well over here. But like, okay, so for the Primo Gems, it's like 3 levels over here instead of like 4,000 points. So I guess for now we can choose very hard and see how things go later on and whatnot, since you know, very hard is like already level 90 enemies over here just to start off, you know. But like, yeah, okay. Filter characters based on the recommended element. Okay, yeah, like within these 2 halves over here. And plunging attacks are supposed to be really strong in the first half, while Overload is like really strong in the second half, I suppose. We can like, I guess we can try to filter, why not, since we're gonna be using, you know, mostly the correct elemental characters for the, you know, 2 trials over here. But yeah, first things first, I guess we can try to see who our first team should be over here. But like, okay. Feature characters must be deployed as well, so we have to use Verissa in terms of the first level of the Chronicle shifting event over here. But like, alright. I believe the Trial Shrinian might be better overall, since, you know, well, actually I don't know, cause the Orthorn Eye is like alright for you know, Shrinian, but I don't think it's like as good as the Skyward Alice. It's just that, you know, for my challenge, I only have like level 6 right now. So like, yeah. Hello Maddie, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but nonetheless, yeah, how's your overall weekend been? What team did you use, by the way? Well, like, yeah, I just topped on Genshin and just like started this event just now, per se. And like, I guess I'm doing this event, you know, to like fill in for daily commissions for today as well, since I haven't you know, even done dailies at all yet. But yeah, what team did you use for the first level over here? I guess like with Verissa, you know, like yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I want to use a trial Shrinian or not, but like, are the talents higher than mine by any chance? And no, I don't think it is. Like, oh, it is actually, like, yeah, level 8, you know, instead of level 6 over here. How we have for, like, my Shrinian, you know, but my Shrinian has, like, the better weapon and artifact, I believe, than the Trial one, so the Trial one, I think, is, like, mostly meant for healing, though, right? So, but, like, the Viridicin is, like, better for swirl damage, like, you know, animal swirl, but, yeah. Oh, that's good. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this weekend by chance? Like, I haven't streamed in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I've streamed since, like, last weekend, you know? I was kind of wanting to stream on Tuesday still, like, as planned, but, like, you know, I was also, like, really not wanting to play, like, neither Genshin or Stario, like, since I guess it's just because, like, I've been a bit worn out, or just, like, I've been also doing the event, you know, that was, like, ending on Tuesday with the puzzle event, for my friend as well. So like, yeah. So Tuesday just like played COD, because you know, I just didn't want to play. But yeah. For the first half or second half, like, yeah. I'm assuming the second half, right? Since the second half is Overload, but the first one is like plunging over here. So I kind of like still want to use Shrinian for the you know, first half still, you know, like, yeah, but I think I want to use mine still, because, you know, mine's like level 90, has Verdicent, and has like the better weapon and artifacts, I believe. So like, yeah, like the more recommended artifact and weapon with the Skyward Atlas, I believe that's what I have right now. So like, I think we can just stick with ours, even though the talents are like lower at level 6 instead of like level 8 over here, per se. But like, yeah. Second, okay, let's think about the first one still then. Do you still want me to use Farina on a second team or no? Like, cause the first half, you know, we should probably still use a Hydro character still, right? Cause, you know, we wanted a, Electro, Animal, and Hydro over here. But like, oh, we can use Farina on the second half if you want me to instead, you know? Like, yeah, I don't mind using Shincho at all, or Yelan, you know, so, within the first half instead, but like, yeah, what team, I guess, do you want me to use for the, second half, I guess, but like, yeah, or for Farina, that is. Hello, Ray, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your, week been? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, by the way, Ray. But, yeah, nonetheless, how's your Saturday been, so far? But like, welcome back to another, stream. But like, yeah. Yeah, we can either use Farina, I guess, for the first or second half, but, I mean, my Farina's, like, not fully built, you know? so, like, between, like, Farina, Yelan, and Shincho, I think Yelan might still be my best Hydro sub DPS out of the three, I believe, just because she's, like, really built and whatnot, so, like, yeah, I don't have a crown, though, you know, because I don't really want to crown her, you know, but, like, technically, we do have Farina C2, you know, which is, bit of a nice buff and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah, plus we have her weapon over here, but like her weapon's like level 70, you know, though not like level 90, so it's still left to desire to build and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, sorry for having streamed in quite a while. I think the last time I streamed was like last Saturday, right, or last Saturday, Sunday, when I believe it was like last Saturday or Sunday, I forgot. But like, yeah, sorry that I haven't streamed in quite a while. It's just that, yeah, the last time I streamed was like last Sunday, which we caught up with like some Star Rail side quests and stuff like that. But I was thinking about streaming again on Tuesday, you know, but I just really didn't want to play Genshin or Star Rail because, you know, I've been also like trying to finish the event, you know, for my friend's account, you know, before it ended last Tuesday, I believe, right? So yeah, I was just like really burnt out, and like I was like wanting to play COD, honestly, like Monday. So like, yeah, because, you know, I like to play Call of Duty, you know, like off stream per se, and like, you know, other games too. But yeah, I kind of was just like, you know, helping my friend a bit in terms of like finishing the event and like claiming his like monthly free wishes and whatnot for both Star Rail and Genshin. So like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Ralph. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. But nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. But yeah, my day's been pretty good, I like to say. The Switch 2 is fun. Like, yeah, the Switch 2 is fun, not gonna lie. If you've seen my stories, I guess, earlier, or I don't think they're like available right now anymore since it's been like over 24 hours, but like, yeah, the Switch 2 is too convenient, not gonna lie. So, yeah, I've been having quite a bit of fun on Mario Kart, Wood, to say the very least, but, I still need to like finish 100cc, you know, for like all cups, you know, and like, I've yet to play multiplayer yet, but I like want to like, you know, finish the Grand Prix first, you know, before I hop on the other game modes over here. But like, yeah, but like the cow is the best, by the way. Like, yeah, initially I chose the penguin, right, when it came to like when I first started playing Mario Kart, that is like Mario Kart Wood, but yeah, I had to switch to the cow like right after I unlock it, you know. But like, yeah, yeah, the cow's too it's too much fun. So like, you should like do Verissa, Shinyan, Farina, and Yelan, and then, oh yeah, I forgot that Verissa is a main DPS. So like, you know, she's a main DPS, so like we don't need to like add like another main DPS over here, in which I was like kind of like thinking in my head at earlier, you know, because, you know, I don't use Verissa, nor do I have her, but yeah, for like Farina, what team should we use for her? Like, yeah, first team or second team? I don't mind either one, but first team is probably fine as well, I like to say. Like, yeah, it's just that I feel like my Yelan might be you know, maybe slightly better, but like looking between these two, they're actually kind of even. Because Farina, I like have her weapon over here, even though it's like not maxed out yet, you know. And like I also have a C2 over here too, you know. Like yeah, despite her talents being like level 4, 6, and 7 compared to Yelan, like 499. But like Yelan, I had the Fabulous Warbow, like level 90 over here, so like, you know, higher level than the Splendor or Tranquil Waters per se, except it's just that like her talents are like much more higher level, like almost crowned, you know, like yeah. We can say, yeah, we can still use it for the first half then. Plus, Shrinian can like fly, so like, you know, Shrinian gives us the mobility boost, still, nonetheless, you know, like, yeah, in like correspondence with Yelan, speed movement boost. We cannot like switch. Oh, we can switch the order. Okay, that's cool. Cause I don't like using the first slot, you know, for DPS. I usually like to use that for like, you know, shield slot over here. But who's our like our last character should be? Versus the main DPS, right? So we still have one more slot over here that we can like fill in, and we have like all elementals, right? Electro, Animal, and Hydro over here. So I'm thinking either like Shincho or we can use Mona, because we used Mona during the Abyss, you know, before. Like yeah, because you know, we were like building her, you know, the night after or the night before during the Imaginary Theater, like before like it ended like last weekend, you know, like yeah, yeah, we can probably use Mona or Shincho. Shincho's probably stronger though, because like, you know, Shincho I still have like level 90, and Shincho are like not level 90, level 80, sorry, for Mona. But like Shincho, I believe I have him crowned. Well, okay, not crowned, but level 12 talents instead of like level 8 talents over here, because we still have yet to like farm Whopper Flowers for her back then, you know. So like yeah. Are you sure you want to? Are you sure we want to win double Hydro by any chance? Or no, I'm not quite sure how I feel about double Hydro elements, but we can, I suppose. Since we already have Arena, I'm thinking about just using Mona, honestly. Like yeah, but like yeah, I'm a little bit mixed feeling about the double Hydro applicator over here, nonetheless. Like yeah, since I don't really run double Hydro that much before, but we can use Mona though, nonetheless, over here. Like second team, I should probably use Hu Tao. So yeah, definitely want to use Hu Tao for main DPS over here. If we have her, we should have her, right? But for some reason, she's like not showing over here. You know, like yeah. Well, actually, no, we shouldn't use Hu Tao because, you know, we have Marissa. Like Marissa's our main DPS already, so like no need for Hu Tao. I think I have Insun. It's just that I don't have him built. Like I'm pretty sure I got him as like a 4-star before, but oh, I don't know. Wait, oh, we can like switch off between the filter type actually. Like yeah, so we still can use Hu Tao. It's just that wait, never mind. I forgot to switch to the second half. No wonder why it's like not showing over here earlier. You know, like yeah. Wait, no, I don't think I have him. Like yeah, I don't think I have Insun. So yeah, I'm still yet to pull the Natlin Bennett, I guess you could say. So like yeah, I want to use Bennett though for sure, because you know Bennett has carried ever since, you know, Mondstadt first started playing Genshin over here. So yeah, we can use Bennett and then Yelan as well for Hydra application, and in like the last character we can probably use Raiden. You know, like either Raiden or like a different character. Since Marissa is technically already like a sub DPS, you know, like electric sub DPS that is, so she already provides electro elementals over here, you know, like yeah. Yeah, we can use Yelan if I can find who that is. Like, you know, the filter kind of like throws me off, not gonna lie, when it comes to trying to like pick out the characters over here. But yeah, we can use Yelan, Marissa, Bennett, and perhaps we can use I think I want to use Chevreuse actually, since Chevreuse is like a trial character, you know, for the second half over here. Like yeah, we're using both trial characters for the first half, so I kind of want to use Chevreuse, you know, for the second half, since it is a trial character and she's also pretty good too, you know, like yeah. Oh, she does have the black castle though, you know, and not the 4-piece set. Is my Chivalrous built at all? I don't think she is, honestly. like, what am I saying? Like, she's not built. Yeah, she's not built. like, so like, I guess we could use a trial one instead. But I do believe that the Black Tassel, you know, is definitely the better choice for Chivalrous overall compared to the one that they gave us over here. But like, that missing goblet though, it do be a nice sight to see over here nonetheless, you know. But like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, I guess we can go with these two teams for now and see how things go. But yeah, this will be our first time doing this event over here, nonetheless per se. But like, yeah. Okay, first half we definitely want to try to do as much plunging attack as possible, right? So Xuanyan will definitely work really well with her. I don't really know how to use Verissa still, but I mean, I have used it before, you know, back in the past when she was the first initially out, so not exactly my first time. But like, yeah, try to do as much plunging attacks as possible so we can get as much crit damage for the enemies over here. But like, yeah. And plus, AoE Shockwave is pretty nice over tier 2. Every 3 seconds, I suppose, as well. But yeah, I guess we could use this team. But like, make sure to use Xuanyan quite a lot for plunging over here, you know. But like, yeah. It's just NA. It's just skill, nah, and then use a burst. What is a nah supposed to mean? But like, what is the NA? Cause like, yeah, I don't know how to use her, nor do I know her terms at all. But like, when I think of NA, you know, I think of North America, you know, like North America server. You know, that's the first thing that came into my mind when I saw NA, like, you know, NA region for Genshin. So like, yeah, what is nah supposed to mean? But like, oh, okay, so we need to use the skill, right, in order to like, you know, make sure to do her plunging attack. Okay, I see. And then we can like perhaps burst as well over here. But like, all right, let's see how the skills, I guess. But like, yeah, I didn't know what a nah was exactly supposed to mean. Her ultimate charges decently fast, right? Yeah, okay. Not exactly quite sure how ult works at all, but it just feels like a normal AoE. That's what it seems like so far, I think. But like, okay. I think we should be fine for the first level, but I mean, we shall see. Nonetheless, over here, because I don't think I fought this enemy before. Way back then, you know, like yeah, even during the theater. Xuanyan, we can plunge higher, right? I'm pretty sure. At least that's what it should be, right? Like, yeah. First stream, and this already kind of gives me, you know, Imaginary Theater vibes that we did, you know, last weekend, you know? Like, yeah. Bro, I thought this was supposed to be a more chill event, but, I mean, yeah, it might be chill for now until we get to, like, the higher levels. Because we're doing very hard at the moment, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, I almost got the Decided by Destiny off until the very last second, but okay. Nonetheless, we're on the second half. Still using Verissa over here, I suppose, but at least we know how to play her now compared to before and whatnot, you know. So like, okay.
Let's light it up. Busted.
But like, gun goes boom, boom, boom. But like, yeah.
Quietly now.
You has asked for it for the kaboom. But like, okay. Oh, I think for Verissa, like, you have to go for Elemental in order to plunge over here. Okay, I see. Like, yeah, because I was trying to plunge earlier, you know, again, but it wouldn't allow me to. So I think we have to go for E, you know, in order to, plunge attack, that is. Like, yeah. Welcome back, Maddie. We're doing the, second half now. Well, like, welcome back. But yeah, I'm not used to a kid still over here, except that I guess in order to plunge attack, we have to press our elemental first over here. Like
Drop your weapons.
ooh, we got the kaboom. What a sprint. But like what a troll. But like yeah, ooh, we got some hydro gooses over here, but I'm alright.
Stand back.
Okay.
Hero incoming.
Oh, I didn't like spawn in the rain, but oh well. But like, okay. Ooh, we got silver this time. Okay, for like a first try over here. Is that good by any chance? No. And it's just okay. Okay, but I definitely want to get the 4,000 points though. Ooh, we're like 400 off though, you know, for silver. I mean, for gold, you know, for the Primus over here. So I definitely want to try again to get the to at least get the last Primus over here. But like, yeah. Should we like still stick with the very hard difficulty, or do you guys want me to like turn up the heat on like Fearless or Die over here? But like, yeah. I think that very hard might be the safest place to, you know, because, you know, for the very first time, you know, we got like 3,600. You know, we didn't even get the gold medal per se, but it's up to you guys. Like, yeah. Try to make like the second team just Pirate and Lecture. Okay. So I guess second team would get rid of Yelan and then perhaps use Raiden instead. Like, yeah, or a different, yeah, Raiden, perhaps, because we use Chevrolet, Bennett, Raiden, and Varissa. But like, okay. We can go for like very hard again, or if you guys want me to pick up the pace, you know, turn up the heat with Fearless and Dire over here. But I mean, we could just try very hard for now, you know, to at least get the last points for the Primogems over here, you know, like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, we could just use Raiden instead of Yelan for the... Oh, okay, so I think if you like... Yeah, for the recommended elements, right? If you have like one outlier, I'm pretty sure it gets rid of the bonus, right? Or it just like doesn't give you the full benefactor as if you you know, have like the correct lineup, right? Like even though we got Bennett, Chevrolet, and Varissa, I think Yelan might be the one that's holding us back when it comes to, you know, the recommended elements or the points, you know, because I think the recommended elements is, you know, like it has to, like every character, you know, has to be Pyro and Electro. It's not like, you know, there can be only one outlier like how Yelan was over here per se. Like yeah. Okay, so I was like curious, you know, like how we only got like silver, because that didn't like felt hard, you know, like like I mean I know we screwed up, I know we kind of like screwed up towards the end, you know, because I didn't use Varissa correctly, right? But well, like yeah, yeah, I didn't realize that for the two elementals, you know, you would like if you have like one outlier here over here like Yelan, then it gets rid of the bonus, you know, because yeah, we're technically we'd be running 3 elementals instead of 2, but like I thought we could stick with the bonus, you know. It's just that this like just to recommend it, you know, like yeah, just like for recommendation, and that we can still use Yelan, but yeah, I guess this time we'll definitely get gold medal this time. But like yeah, use Farina. Yeah, I'm using her for the first half. I can like use yeah, we used Yelan on the second half at first, but I didn't realize using Yelan, you know, gets rid of the bonus though, like for the 2 elementals of Pyro and Electro, because like I already have Pyro Electro already, so I thought, you know, adding like a 3rd element wouldn't hurt the team for the scoring later on per se. But like yeah, which I'm assuming it did, right? Because I didn't felt that hard at all, you know, at least I thought. It's just that you know, I was kind of a little surprised that we even got like silver for the first time, because it didn't felt, you know, that tough to begin with for the very hard difficulty over here. But like yeah,
Let me scry. Yeah. Scatter. Scatter.
but this time should definitely be it. Hopefully we can get like all medals actually too, you know, for the purple or the pink, whichever one it's called over here. But yeah, I think this time we can like try to use Varissa a little bit better compared to before, you know, like
Delves into yeah. Skyward. Let my name echo in
Let my name echo in song. But like, I is not the Farina main, by the way. But like, ooh, okay. But at least I'm getting better at Sparissa over here, I suppose. Except I'm kind of messing up right now, nonetheless, you know. But like, yeah. Wait, why don't you go for the kick? Okay, there you go. But like, okay, but this should work this time right now, right? Like, yeah. Oh, the Shinyan doesn't have the bird yet. Whoops. Well, like, I didn't realize, but yeah. Hello, Farina. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully, you're having a great Saturday, but nonetheless, welcome back. Let the world allied, as one shall obey the Hydro Archon over here. But like, okay, that was kind of good. We actually got like 2600 this time, actually. Like, yeah, for the first half. So, second half we should like definitely get gold this time, right? Because we're using Raiden this time, you know, instead of Yulan. But like, hey, let's try to get the pink one instead for the second half, actually. Like, yeah, to see what we can do over here. But like, yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good day so far today, Farina / Fariri. But like, nah, I'm not Farina main. Like, yeah, I'm still in Ayaka main or Klee main. Or nah, Ayaka main. But Klee and Ayaka still my two favorites still, you know. Like, yeah, they cannot be replaced ever. Like, ooh, or am I Farissa main? Cause like in Mario Kart, you know, I'm a cow main. Like, when you know, playing Mario Kart, you know, tour within the last few days over here, right? Like, yeah, but nah, I still one with the Kamisato clan, so like, yeah, not exactly a Farissa main, but like still. By the way, the cow is the best character in Mario Kart, just saying. Like no questions asked. Like, yeah, the cow is definitely the best #1 character, beats any character around the block. But like, yeah, Oh, I need to get in the Arena Fire more though, like to get the extra damage over here. But like, okay. The cow goes oink oink oink. Well, like, ooh, okay. And the penguin goes moo moo moo. Like, okay, let's get rid of these birds first, nonetheless, per se, before we forget. But I think this time was definitely a lot better than the previous attempt over here, I suppose. You know, like, yeah. Hey, we got it this time. But like, yeah, just had to add the right elementals, I suppose, with the almighty Shogun instead of Yolanda over here. But like, yeah, not too bad. We got the Primo Gems. Thank you very much for the demons. But like, yeah. Hello, Trey. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. But like, yeah, the like I said earlier, the cow goes oink oink oink. So like, yeah, we can go for like the purple if you guys want me to later on, you know. But I kind of want to do the other levels first, you know, before we challenge purple over here, you know. Like, yeah, but I don't know if we can go for purple still, just because you know, I don't really know how to play Barista. But if you guys want me to, I probably can, you know. We can still give it a try, like sometime in the future, you know. Like, yeah. Okay, so this time we use Kanich over here. And after that we use I almost said Chivalrous. After that we use Escavier, right? And then Yulan, and then Clarine, and then Mavika. So mostly Nalan characters, I guess, you know, except for like a few exceptions with Fontaine of Clarine and Escavier, you know, the chef. But like Escavier just came out recently, so still kind of Natlan, you know, but not exactly Natlan, because technically she's yeah, technically she's Fontaine, you know. Like, yeah, yeah, I think the rating was definitely better because it was the right elemental this time over Elan. Like, but like if the recommended elements like was like Natio though, you know, I probably would think that Elan might have been better because, you know, more mix between elementals within Hydro, Pirate, and Electro, you know, like, yeah, but for specifically, you know, for this event slash domain that we just did, you know, yeah, Raiden would probably be overall better because it fits with the right elemental slot over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, the cow definitely goes oink oink oink. What do you mean? Like, the cow definitely goes oink oink oink, and the penguin, you know, goes bork bork bork. Well, like, the penguin goes bark 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 as it, you know, like wobbles and barks with its beak. Well, like, yeah. Oh, so this time I have to use Kanich for the first and second half. Okay. Okay, I don't know how you play Kanich that much, you know, but I mean, I do know how he plays like Spider-Man, I guess, right? When we initially played him and like doing this trial over here, but okay, so the first half we definitely want to try to provide as much burning as possible, right? At least that's what it says over here. So yeah, Dendro and Pyro for the most part. So I guess we can use Bennett. I'm thinking Bennett still for the first half, because the second half it's a bit more flexible when it comes to elemental combinations over here, you know, like yeah, so yeah, let's go with Bennett, you know, and then I have like no Dendro characters built, by the way. Like yeah, I had Nahida since our first banner, right? And like, bruh, she's like still unbuilt since the very first day, you know, that I got her from the first banner over here. But like yeah, hello Henry, welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday evening today, but yeah, nonetheless, how's your day been today? Okay, yeah, I don't know if we can use Dendro characters or not. We can maybe use Kali or what's her name? Yao Yao, I guess, you know, but I don't know if I have them built neither, you know, like yeah, for Kali and Yao Yao, except they are the buff characters over here for the Theo-chan, I'm assuming, right? Because of the plus the arrow sign is on them, you know, like yeah, but yeah, we probably shouldn't run you know, neither of these characters because you know they're like not built over here, but like yeah, oh yeah, she is. We can use her instead. I mean, I have Emily as well, but I mean, you know, I had Emily since the first banner, and she's like level 40, like ever since the beginning, you know. So like, yeah, let's use the trial character since we're like lacking Dendro element over here. But like, yeah, just use skill, then North America normal attack until he's charged, and use skill again. Okay, so skill, attack, and then once we got his energy recharged, then reskill again, like elemental skill that is. Like, yeah, okay. Last pirate character though, yeah, I'm not quite sure. We probably have to run Chevreuse this time, or Sean Lane. I'm not quite sure if I built. Well, I might have a build, it's just that I swapped. Well, this is Amber. I have artifacts swapped around, you know. So like, I may or may not could use her, but let me check over here. We probably can use her. It's just that, you know, I'm not quite confident in terms of her utility over here, but well, like, we can use her, or we could just like fill up like one more slot for Chevreuse when it comes to her artifacts, since we just need one more piece over here. But like, yeah. It's amazing. Happy birthday, by the way. But like, how was your birthday? Nonetheless today, but wow, I didn't realize it's your birthday so soon, by the way, Henry. But nonetheless, how was your birthday today? But happy birthday again, by the way. Like, yeah. How does it feel to be 1 year older now? Well, like, how does it feel to be 1 year more mature slash 1 year stronger now? Well, like, yeah. Chevreuse, Sean Lane, and Tamara, good options. I think we can just use Chevreuse still, just because we just need to fill up the last artifact for her. And like, Tamara, I don't think I've built at all. Like, yeah, and plus Sean Lane, I'm not quite sure if I want to use exactly, because I believe my Chevreuse may be still over a bit over here, I think. Like, yeah, like slightly better, but... Yeah, Sean Lane we have a C6 though. Chevreuse we only have a C1, but... I mean, I think Sean Lane's like lower level. No, it's the same level, and she's using the lesser Dragonbane level by 10. But no, actually we can probably use Sean Lane. Like, screw it, just because, you know, Chevreuse, over here it's like level 6 talents, you know, like yeah, and also like don't really want to swap artifacts, you know, cause like, you know, laziness. But like hello Golden Cat, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, but nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. What game did you just get, by the way? Like yeah, I'm assuming that's a new game that just came out recently, right? Since you said that it's like running on your computer right now, but yeah, what type of game is that? Just out of curiosity, since I haven't really heard of it before, but like yeah, I guess we use Shaolin for now, and then if things get a bit tricky, we can maybe use, you know, what's her name, Cheverus instead. But like, yeah, I think we just use. I think we can like get away with Shaolin. I'm not gonna lie, since Shaolin is still fine and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah. Second half though. Ooh, let's see some Mavika for sure. Like, like an actual good Mavika or built Mavika compared to mine's. Ooh, look at my Mavika, guys. My Mavika is the true Pirate Archon over here, you know? Like, especially with the weapon over here, you know? But like, you know, level 40 and like 0 artifacts, you know? My Mavika's to God. That's why she doesn't need artifacts, you know? Like, yeah. She doesn't need to be built at all because I already know that she's #1 and the most godliest of, Pirate Archons out there over here. Same as Olakino, you know. So like, yeah, my Olakino is the best too, you know. Like that's why I don't even build her, cause you know, I already know that she's the best, you know, out of everyone's Olakino, Olachino, Knave, Material Heartbreak over here. Like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, nonetheless, we use Kenichi, Mavika, and Hydro character too. Okay. Farina, Shincho, Mona, or Yulan. Which Hydro character do you guys want me to use? Like, yeah, for the second half. Oh nice. Yeah, how you liking your birthday wishes so far? Like, yeah, how you liking your yeah, how you liking COD? Like, what new controller did you get, and what kind of food did you guys eat today? But like, yeah, Did you play any multiplayer at all yet, or no? Like, the last time I played multiplayer, I think it was like Monday or no, Tuesday actually. But I mean, I still want to like play. You know, it's just that I've been playing Mario Kart as well. So like, and plus when I play COD, you know, I have to like switch monitors. You know, cause you know, I use one monitor, you know, for like, you know, like I guess Genshin, you know, like RPG / story driven / you know, single-ish player games, you know, and like my other monitor, you know, is like purely like for FPS games, you know, like Call of Duty and Valorant, you know, cause like it's like 360 hertz, you know, but like yeah. Oh, I don't have Nahida build. Remember I mentioned earlier that even though I got Nahida since her first beta, you know, I have yet to build her at all. So like, yeah, we can use Farina though, I guess, for the second half. But yeah, Nahida, I don't think. Wait, we have to use it. No, we have Kenichi, thank gosh, as a Dendro element. So yeah, we can use like either like a Pyro or another Hydro over here. Like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Like a friendly virus? But like, yeah. Like, what is that supposed to mean? But like, it's a game though, right? But what type of game is it supposed to be? Like, yeah, desktop goose. That's okay. If you have to leave soon, like, nonetheless, go ahead. It's your birthday after all, so like, I'm assuming you can enjoy the rest of your birthday. You know, like, yeah. So like, enjoy the rest of your birthday if you like go soon. How many posts did you get, by the way, for your birthday? But like, yeah. Was the 30 wishes like counted for the gift card that she gave you, or like was it separate from the 30 wishes that you got? Like, yeah. Yulan, we can use Yulan. I think, yeah, Yulan would be fine. Or Shincho or Mona, but I think Yulan might be the best choice out of, you know, the ones we have right now over here, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, Yulan is fine. I guess we can still stick with Mavika on the second slot, you know, to match with Bennett. And like, Yulan, I'm like more used to like her being on the third slot still, just because I use her for the daily commissions and like treat her like, I guess, like Shincho and whatnot. Like, yeah. Yeah, I guess we like stick with this team over here, but I haven't really read the description, you know, in terms of what the Blessing of the Moon is supposed to be exactly. Like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But like, How much COD have you been playing so far? If you want to play together, feel free to let me know as well, you know. Like, I can carry you. But, like, yeah. Like, you know, but, I mean, it's up to you. Like, yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, you got multiplayer, right? But what do you mostly play, I guess? Like, multiplayer, Warzone, or zombies? I mean, I mostly play multiplayer. Like, I'm not much of a Warzone type of guy, ever since Warzone 2 came out, but, like, yeah. Okay, after Kenichi's elemental skill hits an opponent, his crit. Okay, yeah, EM gets extra crit damage, and we need to trigger burning as much as possible, right, for the first half. While second half, okay, I don't know how to trigger Bloom and Burgeon over here, but burning, I think it's mostly danger first and pyro later on, right? Like, yeah, to like burn the grass.
Each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Really? Wait, how did all the COD games? Wait, did he get like all the COD games like, you know, during your birthday, or did you really have them before? You know, cause like Modern Warfare 2 and 3, you know, like older games, you know, like yeah, like Black Ops 6 is like, it's like the latest one we have right now. Okay, burning. I'm assuming we use danger first, and then we use pyro over here. So I guess Emily, Bennett, Shanley might come after Kinich, but she's like sub DPS still, so I think I still want to use her after, you know, the other two over here. But like, yeah, like that is if that's the case. Wait, I forgot how to use Kinich though. Like, okay, I'm like kind of like going by the flow over here, but like I know you explained to me how to use Kinich, but I literally forgot like just now, you know. But like, yeah. We're like almost ult, by the way, so like kind of want to use that first before we switch to the other characters over here too. But like, okay. You're supposed to like shoot a laser gun, right? For the most part, until you like get his ult. So I think that's just the way that we're supposed to play him over here right now. Cause like the laser gun, you know, kind of like shines after a period time over here, to say the very least. Like, yeah. Yeah, he uses to like, ooh, wait. Crap, I don't know how to like fight against this enemy again, but I'm assuming we mostly use Kinich over here. Like, against the evil eyeball thingy, Majing, you know, like, yeah. Are you gonna be pulling for anyone, by the way? Ray, or, Henry, slash, Golden Cat? Because, like, the new banners coming out, you know, they look really, really good. Like, you know, like, you know, we got Skirk, we got Shenher, Mavika, and, someone else, I believe. Like, yeah. Mavika and Emily, like, for the second half. Wait, why do you have a PS4 controller, by the way? Like, yeah, why not a PS5 controller, like a DualSense, over a DualShock? I mean, no, the PS4 controller is still good. It's just that, you know, it's like quite old. I'm kind of surprised that they gave you like a PS4 controller over a PS5 controller, though. Like, yeah, 30 wishes like from the gift card though. Oh, okay, I see. So like the $50 gift card gave you the 30 wishes over there, but like, yeah. I thought it was like separate since, wait, I don't know how to play Mavika. Since, you know, you kind of like listed it as separate, earlier over here, but like, okay. I don't know how to use it as a sub DPS still, which I kind of want to go on that route instead over here, but like, you know, because we're using Kinich, you know? Like, okay, I think it's like mostly ult that we, use her as a sub over here, you know, like, yeah, But like, yeah, I really don't know how to use, Mavika. And like, I think we're even choosing the wrong order now, because, you know, Kinich is technically supposed to come first, but the second half is a bit different, because it's not like burning as much anymore, right? Like, yeah, it's mostly the Bloom and the other elemental that they, said, from before. But like, yeah, I'm not exactly quite sure if we're playing this correctly over here nonetheless, but like still, just give us a try, for now. Except that, keep on forgetting that Perino, like, drains a bit of HP, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, wait, actually, I don't want to use Farina right now, just because we're fighting up against a Hydra elemental character over here, but like hopefully, we couldn't get him in time. Like, yeah. Ooh, the second half is like much more harder than the first half, I feel like. You know, but let's try again to at least get the 4,000 points over here. Like, we're kind of close, you know, like less than 700 points off, you know, but even if we were to like defeat the last enemy, I'm not quite sure if we would have gotten like 4,000 just because, you know, the combinations between Vika and Kanech didn't felt like it was the right synergy over here, you know, like, yeah. Oh, congrats on getting Kujasera, by the way. Well, C6 Kujasera, like, yeah. And, oh, Hawaiian food sounds good, by the way. But, like, wait, what kind of Hawaiian food, though? Like, Hawaiian pizza? Or, like, a different kind of Hawaiian food that it's a bit more special since it is your birthday after all. But, like, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Friday was National Donut Day. So, like, I got a donuts as well, like, on Friday, but I mean, I went to like 7-Eleven to get donuts, you know, just because there isn't really exactly like a Krispy Kreme near me, you know, so like, yeah, I decided to get like 3 donuts, you know, from 7-Eleven because, you know, they're like 50 cents each per se for glazed donuts, Black Friday, that is, you know, like, yeah. I mean, they're still good there, I guess, you know, it's just that they're obviously, you know, not the same compared to like Krispy Kreme per se, in which it's like, it's the original glazed, you know, famous donuts for Krispy Kreme and whatnot. So like, yeah, Tim Hortons also had like a really good deal as well, I'm pretty sure. But like, I think Tim Hortons like really only in Canada for the most part, you know, like, yeah. Okay, I think the first half we can like still play normally like how we did before, you know, but the second half I'm not quite sure how to play, except maybe we should like read the description a bit more like once we get there over here. But like, yeah. I think we should still use Emily first there, right? Because, you know, provide danger first so we can burn with the pyro later on, right? But like, yeah, this is okay for now. Plus, we can have ult just now too, you know? So like, yeah. Well, like, okay. Try to stay in the ring of fire as much as possible over here, but like, right? And then get the flower blossom field up again, so we can get some extra burn over here too, as we shall insist. Well, like, yeah, I think the last time we had like some kind of like this funny event was like doing Natlin, or like, you know, it's like a Natlin themed one instead of a chasm themed one, like how we have with this one over here. I think the last time we had like a chasm themed event, you know, or like similar event like this was like maybe either during the beginning of Natlin or the end of Fontaine. I can't exactly remember, but I felt like it's been a while since we had some kind of like this event from before, you know, like yeah, or like, you know, the chasm region, that is. I feel like I still need to use Kanech a lot more though, so we may have to do the first half again, depending on like how the second half goes over here. Like, yeah, because it didn't feel like as polished, I guess, but still. Didn't get Kanech, but like I'm like 70 pity and I have the guaranteed. Oh, nice. Well, at least you have guaranteed per se. So like, you know, Skill Kit's coming up really soon, right? Like next weekend, you know. So well, depending if you still want Kanech or not, since you're like really close, you know, like 70 pity. But like, yeah, you're like guaranteed as well. So you have a bit more of a choice, you know, in terms of like who to pull for later on per se. But like, yeah. All right, let's okay, I really don't know how to play Mavika though, but yeah, let's try to see how we're supposed to do the second half. After a character triggers Bloom or Virgin on an opponent, all party members will gain like 50 elemental mastery, and their skill and burst damage will be increased by 40% for like 5 seconds over here. Bloom and Virgin, I don't know how to trigger, so we kind of play around with that, I guess, or try to go with the flow over here. But yeah, I'm assuming we may have to use Mavika a lot more for this part over here, but still, I'm not quite sure how to really use it before though. Like, except for Vaporize, I guess, you know, like, yeah, for the Pyro Hydra elementals. Oh, we have ultimate now though, really fast. Okay, so I'm assuming the bloom, is mostly when you use Knish, you know, like, yeah, cause, the ultimate from Vika, like, charged quite quickly when we switch to Knish over here, I would say, like, So definitely still use Knish as a main DPS instead of Vika, I think. But like, I'm pretty sure that's what the bloom is over here. Oh, it's not charged yet though, yeah, but like, yeah, not exactly, quite ready. Okay, but yeah, definitely want to use Knish now. Like, okay. When am I gonna stream Wuthering Waves? Probably never, honestly. At least not now, just because I have like way too much to do, you know, in Genshin and Star Rail. And like lately I've been having like a lot of fun playing Mario Kart, you know, for like a Switch 2. So yeah, but the thing is that I can't really stream Mario Kart, you know, it's just because I don't have a capture card. Like, yeah. So yeah, sorry to break the ice, I guess. So sorry to break the news. I have like way too much to do in both Star Rail and Genshin. So like I don't plan on playing Wuthering Waves, so like the other games like anytime soon over here. But like, yeah. I played a campaign on Black Ops and Warfare. I played Warzone. I haven't played the Black Ops 6 campaign yet, but I heard it's like supposed to be pretty good, you know? Like, yeah, it's just that I've been like having more fun with multiplayer, I guess, you know, or just you know, when I first got Black Ops 6, you know, I would just like hop on multiplayer, especially like for the first time it's out, you know, like when it provided like a lot of like double XP weekends, you know. So I mean, I still want to try campaign like sometime, you know. It's just that, you know, whenever I hop on COD, you know, like my first thing to do is like multiplayer, you know. So like, yeah, and like, you know, I want to like level up my new guns and like, you know, season and everything like that. But yeah. Thank you, Potato Lord. But thank you, Potato Dad. But yeah, I don't really plan on streaming Wuthering Waves or the other gachas anytime soon, just because I have like way too much to do, you know, in both these two games that we're mainly playing right now. Like, yeah, Star Wars and Genshin, that is. Yeah, the Modern Warfare campaign was good as well. Except for MW3. Yeah, except for MW3, but the first two were good. MW3, you know, like, you know, it just felt like it was like way too rushed, and like, you know, it was like definitely the worst out of 3 and like the most least creative, you know, as well as like just like sloppy as well. Like, yeah, like, I mean, I was hoping that would be good, I guess, you know, because the first two were good, you know, except, you know, considering it was like rushed, you know, within like a couple of months, you know, from MW2 to like MW3, then like, yeah, I wasn't exactly expecting too much, you know, from like the campaign, since it was kind of like an MW 2.5 for like MW3, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, Warzone I haven't played in quite a while since Caldera, you know, so it's been a decent time, you know, since I played Warzone, but I mean, I had fun playing Caldera, I guess, back then. It's just that I'm not too much of a fan of Warzone 2, or like how it really feels right now, I guess, or like the learning curve as well, you know, because it's quite different from Warzone 1, you know, like, yeah. We can like use Yafarina still, even though she has like a lesser weapon. Well, she has a signature one, but lesser level, you know, and talents are like lower as well, but I think we should use Alfarina still, just because, you know, she's a, you know, Alfarina's like C2, like level 90 as well, so like, yeah, and plus a signature weapon. But like, the other characters I'm not quite sure though. Could we use a Yaga for both half as well by any chance? No, okay, we can't. A little bit unfortunate that we can't use a Yaga for both halves, so we kind of had to stick one with the other over here. Oh, we can use Ganyu, actually, you know, yeah, we can use Ganyu as a main DPS instead over here, like, yeah. Yeah, I think we have to use Ganyu over here too, just because. Wait, I don't want to use my level 40. Wait, no, I don't want to use my level 40 though. You know, like level 40 Escabier over here. Like, yeah, I want to use the try one, like not the level 40 one over here, but yeah, let's use the trial Escabier, and then Alpharina, right? For the first half, I'm assuming we can like use Ganyu, but the second half we can like use Ayaka because the second half she has Ayaka as a trial character over here. Like, yeah. They're like kind of like around the same challenge press over here, you know, like mostly Frozen for this two halves over here. So, well, like I'm still leaning more towards Ganyu for the first half and Ayaka for the second half, just because, you know, the trial characters shows Ayaka at the second half over here. But like, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't realize it came in bundle. You know, like all three. I thought when you meant bundle, as in like the black sale bundle, like you know for the battle pass, because like you know that's like the first thing that came out of my mind when you mentioned bundle for Call of Duty. That is, but like, yeah, yeah, I didn't realize that they sold them like all together. You know, like for the Modern Warfare games and the Black Ops 6 per se for the bundle you said earlier, but. I was thinking like the Black Sale bundle when it comes to like Battle Pass, because that's like the most commonly known when it comes to Call of Duty bundles that is over here. But like, yeah. Okay, nonetheless, I think Shinha goes better with Ayaka, right? Or, I mean, she goes like well with Ganyu over here too, but I feel like she still works overall better with Ayaka. It's just that, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. But we still need a Hydra character though, so I guess we can use Yulon for our slot 3. Shenhe or slot 1 or Scavier for slot 1 is okay, I think. Like yeah, but yeah, slot 3 or Ayaka we definitely want to use ours though. In the first half we use Ganyu as our main DPS over here, and then maybe another Hydra character, so perhaps Mona. Like yeah. Oh, Mona, I think goes better with Ayaka though, right? So instead of yeah, Farina and Yolanda is kind of OP though, not gonna lie. Like yeah, but technically Ayaka is like the stronger out of the two between Ganyu and Ayaka over here per se. But yeah, I think Mona technically goes a little bit better with Ayaka, right? So Yolanda I guess we can use for Ganyu instead over here. But like okay. Scavier, Farina is still fine. And I think it should be good over here, but like yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it came with the bundle. Nonetheless, like the bundle for the game. I thought they like stopped selling that, or just they like don't do that anymore. But like yeah, when you mentioned bundle earlier, Henry, like I was thinking that you mentioned like Black Cell bundle, you know, like yeah, like for the battle pass. What do I do? I was trying to get Ether and I was Zero Pity. Wait, you have a Scavier? Congrats by the way, but I mean, you could be able to Scavier then, you know, like, yeah. I mean, I didn't get Ether neither when I first initially pulled for a Scavier since I got her on my first 10 for, but yeah, you can be able to Scavier in preparation, you know, for Skirk or like for the other characters too, you know, like Shenhe and like maybe Ayaka if you still plan on pulling for her right now, you know, like yeah, since Ayaka is still technically within the spanner right now, right, with the Inazuma Chronicle wish, but yeah, you can like try to build Escavier if you have her, as well as you know use Ayaka such maybe go for Skirk in the future over here, you know, like yeah, at least that's what I would recommend, but up to you though, because you know my Escavier is still like level 40 over here. But like yeah, mainly because you know I don't think I have the right materials for her at all yet, or just because you know I'm not there yet when it comes to the boss fights at all. So like yeah, her talents, you know, I think it requires a Natlan boss fight that I've not been there quite yet, you know, like yeah, since I've yet to do Simera and Fontaine. Oh, okay. No, I think Olakino still works well with the Scavier though. Like yeah, for like Burning Team, like a Melt Team. I mean, you know, with Ice and Fire. She kind of works well with Varissa as well, but not as well, obviously. Like yeah, because plunging attacks like Xunyan's like a lot better. But yeah, if you can go Skirk, if you can go for Skirk or Ayaka or just like Risley or like, you know, if you can't afford them as well, then like I would probably recommend, you know, going for those three since, you know, you didn't mention a cryo DPS quite yet over here, but yeah, Scavier goes really well with the freeze teams, I believe. Like yeah, like Ayaka, Mona, Yulan, Farina slash maybe Cook, perhaps like next man over here, but it's up to you, you know. Like yeah, but I would still recommend building her, I guess, you know, cause you mentioned get her like during the last banner, I believe. Like yeah, and she's like one of the best sub DPS right now, I'm pretty sure too, right? Like yeah. All right, this is like a easier level, I think, cause I'm like used to freeze, cause you know, I like main Ayaka, I guess, but technically we're using Ganyu though for the first half, since second half we have Ayaka instead over here, but like yeah, let's give this a try. Excuse me. I still don't know exactly how to use the Scavi though, so I only like used it once in a trial before, but I think this is still okay right now though, you know, like yeah, at least so far I'm pretty sure. Oh really? Do you have a 4-star cryo DPS by any chance or no? Like yeah. I'm not quite sure if there's like any like good 4-star cryo DPS at all, but yeah, do you have any like 4 stars you could probably use in the meantime before like, you know, Skur comes out like next banner, or like you might go for Ayaka instead this banner, you know, like yeah. If not, then that's okay. You know, since you technically you have yet to build a Scavier, plus you know it's gonna take time before you like I guess build her like to a minimum build per se, but yeah, if there's like any 4 stars, like maybe Charlotte you can like perhaps use for now, but Charlotte I don't think it's like a main DPS though, you know, so I'm not quite sure if you want to use her per se, but hey, you can like play as a main DPS, you know, like how we did for the theater last weekend, you know, like yeah, for like the first level or two.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha. Blaze over.
Yeah, I think this is looking good so far, I'm pretty sure, but hopefully the second half will be a lot better since we're using Ayaka this time, but like, okay, yeah, I'll go for Skirk, honestly. Skirk or Ayaka, or Risley. But yeah, if you have a Scavier, she goes really well with like freeze teams, you know, like Hydro Cryo, and like if you also have Farina as well, you know, then yeah, Farina and Scavier work really well together as well, you know, like yeah, peanut butter and jelly, but like still, if you're missing a cryo DPS character, then like yeah, you still need to fill that, you know, for the fourth slot of the puzzle over here, like for your team, that is like yeah, okay. Wait, I don't think I should use Mona though as much against the Hydra enemies over here, but probably we can use it for the Electro though, you know. Just because we're just gonna be like wasting time if you use Mona against the Hydra enemies per se, the Hydra animals. Okay. Oh, the wolves? Not quite sure. Since, wait, Escabius is technically a healer there, right? Okay, yeah. Well, she can heal. So, I think even with the wolves, you know, we can still get past this level. Especially since it's like a short, duration kind of, you know, domain event thing. Ooh, we got 2 stars this time. Okay, compared to 1 from before. Alright, so quite a bit better run compared to the previous level over here, but I mean, we have yet to get close to purple, I'm pretty sure. Like yeah, even with Ayaka over here, well, like still, at least we got a new record, I guess, with 2 stars instead of just regular gold from the last few levels, you know, like yeah, 1 star. Oh, but like, if you want to get the purple though, it's like 1600 points still, so like, it's still like 5% off though, in which we only got like 1096 over here, so we probably could not get purple still unless we like really try hard, I guess, like, yeah, for the second attempt over here. Nonetheless, let's move on to the next level, with Yulan. Okay. Ooh, okay, so this is like an energy recharge kind of a buff over here, which she needs the most, right? Like, yeah, since her kit relies most on the elemental mastery over here, right? Okay, think I want to use my Yulan though, because our Yulan, I'm pretty sure is perhaps better than the trial character over here. Well, like, yeah, let's take a look nonetheless. Hello Sunless, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. We're just doing the event right now before it ends this weekend, like Sunday evening, I believe, right? But like, yeah, nonetheless, how are you doing today? I think we can like perhaps use Aulon still, just because level 9, right? Yeah, I think Aulon is just overall better. So like, yeah, let's like stick with Aulon and perhaps go for 2 more elements over here too, you know? Like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this weekend so far? Or like like did you have you done this event as well by any chance? Like yeah, since it ends this weekend. Oh, we should use a pyro character though. Okay, they recommend Hu Tao, I guess, you know, for the first half. In the second half we can use Nahida for our trial character, which is nice. But the thing is that, oh, but we don't use pyro, you know, for the first half though. Okay, so like, yeah, I was thinking that we might use pyro for the second half since the first half has pyro over here too. But okay, so we can still use Hu Tao nonetheless over here. But like, yeah, I guess we can use Zoom Lee to provide the geo damage that we need for the recommend elements, and perhaps another character as well for our last slot over here. But like, yeah, But yeah, how's your weekend been so far? Glad to see they're having a good day today, nonetheless. But like, yeah, how have you done this event by any chance or no? Because it ends this weekend, I believe, like Sunday instead today. But like, yeah, Did you get a Switch too? Or that just came out Thursday, I believe. But like, yeah. Double Hydro, you launch Shincho Hotel. Yeah, we could try that. We can use Farina, I guess, for this first half, but yeah, but we still need to be like the second half as well, you know, for our team, per se. Like, so with the but the second half we should definitely use Nahida, right? And the electric characters, so I guess Raiden. But we still need like a DPS character though, so like that's a bit tricky to figure out which one to choose. Not gonna lie, like, yeah. Double Hydro, Yelan, Shincho, Hu Tao. Yeah, we can use Shincho or Mona / Farina. I don't know which character to use still, because the second trial it might be a bit tricky because I don't have any like main DPS to use for the second half, unless we use Raiden. But I mean Raiden, I don't really have her like, you know, C2 per se, which is like technically her best constellation to use her as a main DPS. That is like, yeah. Bloom and Hyper Bloom, I'm like not that familiar. Well, semi-familiar because it's been around for a while, I guess, you know, but never really use it that much because I mostly stick with Freeze because like I'm in a Yaka. But like, yeah. Yeah. Second half we can probably use for second half we can use all the Archons. You know, Farina, Nahida, and Raiden over here. This is tricky because I have like no main DPS at all for the second half. We can probably use Raiden as our main DPS, and then Farina as our extra sub. But like my Farina's like not exactly that build, you know, because I've yet to crown her. You know, like, yeah. But the thing is that, I guess with my Farina, is that I have a C2 and like her weapon over here, but her weapon's like level 70 though, so like, you know, not exactly, you know, like a exception, but a decent balance, you know, between the other characters, cause like we have her C2 and her weapon over here, but like, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Archon chain, honestly, except for Yelan. Yelan is the exception, I guess. Well, she is kind of an Archon, you know, for this domain over here specifically, because it's like her featured character buff over here, right? The challenge buff. So she'll be our other Hydra Archon with Yulan and alongside Farina. So like yeah, and then Raiden as our main DPS, I guess, and Nahida as our Dendro Archon. Thank gosh we had the trial Dendro Nahida, because my Nahida has been unbuilt since day one that I got it from the first ban over here, so like yeah. Freaking somebody's car keeps on honking though, but like yeah. Yeah, first half Zhongli, last character could possibly be Bennett, honestly. Like yeah, Hu Chao is like still my most powerful pyro DPS over here, so we still want to use her. Yeah, we can use Bennett, I guess. I mean, I know we have Zhongli and Yulan already, but like Zhongli, I have to use, for the Geo Elemental over here. Like yeah. Hydro Archon before Hydro. Yeah, Hydro Archon before Hydro. Even the other one came out over here, so I think this will be okay. This would be hopefully God tier. Like hopefully Archon tier. Like yeah. We need a pyro character. We have Hotel, but I'm thinking about using Bennett still, just because I don't have any other characters to use. Sean Lee's like level 70, and like, she's like definitely not as built compared to Bennett at all over here. Like, yeah, so I kind of don't want to use Sean Lane just because she's under leveled and like only minimum leveled, to like for the theater back then. So like, yeah. Level 9 talents though, which is like a little bit higher, I guess, but still not as much as my Bennett, I believe. So, wait, I forgot that I have left an artifact though. Okay, because we were like switching artifacts from the theater last season. Okay, I didn't even realize, but yeah, let's like put one more artifact onto him, but I'm not quite sure which one to go for. 4-piece, yeah, 4-piece. Dude, yeah, I forgot that the artifacts were not even right, because, I switched them, for the theater last season, like last weekend, that is, like, yeah. I don't think you need Geo first half, it just no, I'm pretty sure you do, just because, when we're doing the first level over here, we weren't able to get, like, gold, 4,000 points for the first time. We got, like, silver for the first time, because, initially, for the second half, we used Chevreuse, Bennett, Varissa, and Yulan, in which Yulan kind of like held me back a bit when it comes to like her being the exception of the Hydro Elemental instead of like the recommended two over here. Like yeah, so we used Veda instead, and like it was like a lot easier to get the minimum gold stars over here. So I think we're still gonna use Zhongli just because we can get the right elemental for him. Like yeah. I could be wrong though, but I remember using Chevreuse, Bennett, Yulan, and like Varissa the first time during the second half, and yeah, I was kind of surprised that we only got like silver instead of gold, but once we switch over to Raiden, it was like a lot easier to get gold, and we got quite a bit more extra after that as well, like yeah. Crap, I forgot. And let's just screw it. Let's just use Sean Lane, I guess, cause but technically Bennett's like a lot stronger than Sean Lane. But like I need to switch this set around just because I haven't switched my set around since the last theater back then. Like yeah, we can use Sean Lane for now, and then like later on switch over to Bennett if you really want to go for the higher rewards per se. But I mostly just want to go for the Primo Gems. Not gonna lie, like yeah, the minimum requirements first things first. I like to say, but like, yeah. Where's Sean Lane? There she is. Okay, but like, all right. I think it's easier to get more points with only Hydro Pyro, but I think I don't know. Like, when we use Yulan, I thought having Yulan would be better for the second team because at least we'll be having like an additional elemental to like mix with the Pyro and Hydro already. Like the Pyro and Electro, that is, because we'd have Varissa and Bennett for the second team, and like Chevreuse, that is, for the trial character. But yeah, switching over to Raiden, instead of you know, Yulan, it made things like a bit easier, not gonna lie, for some reason. But like, yeah, I was like really thinking that Yulan would work better, even though she's not recommended type, but yeah, cause at least you have like another elemental to like mix things up over here, but like yeah, we only managed to get like silver for the very first time. Like yeah, so that's why I still kind of want to like fill in the slots, you know, for the check mark over here for the recommended elements per se. But like yeah, let's just stick with this team because you know, Bennett plus heals, I guess. But like who tell you want to be on like low HP for the most part, right? Like yeah, but Bennett is still, I mean, I still use Bennett like primarily for my Hu Tao team just because, you know, in case you need to heal, you know, and like the additional pyro buff, you know, is like also really nice too, especially when you like get your ult. Let me turn off my phone and like use her elemental mastery at like low HP, you know, like yeah.
Osmanthus wine is the same as I remember.
I personally used Chanling, Bennett, Yulan Chincho, and it was yeah, I think this would be good enough over here. Like, if you really want to go for purple rank, you know, I guess we can switch things around. But, I mean, the last level, we got 2 gold stars, even with Ayaka, per se. But, like, first time I used Ganyu there, which is, like, a bit weaker, you know, as a main DPS for the first half, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. And, I didn't really know exactly how to play Scavier, nor the other characters, except for, you know, Shenhe and Mona, you know, and Yulan. But, yeah, at least for now, for the first time, you know, let's just try to get the Primo Gems, like, at the moment, like, yeah, I'm not quite sure how much I'm gonna use Stimuli, you know, but, like, we still have them regardless, just for the, Elemental, Geo, Mastery. Well, this should be fine, I think, like, yeah, at least to get the Primos. This set of veil list over here. Like that's like the main goal for now. Like yeah, I need to sneeze. Well, like oh, but Zimli's like really good against the Geocrow, right? So like yeah. So I think it's still the wise decision that we chose Zimli. So that way we can like break more of the shield for the Geocrow within leeway over here. Like plus the Rune Guard I guess is nice too, but mostly for the Geo thing. Thank you by the way. Well like yeah. How is your Hu Tao as well? Like but yeah, I had Hu Tao since I guess before Fontaine came out, right? Like around Fontaine. But like yeah, she's like my second most powerful DPS, I believe, so far, like next to Ayaka over here. But like, yeah, well, actually, she may be on par with Ayaka, you know, cause I have a C1 and like a separate Homo as well. But nah, I think my Ayaka is still technically stronger, cause her crit rate is still like a little bit lower, you know, like yeah, like 50-ish%, I guess, you know, for a crit rate. So not a guaranteed 100 crit rate for the crit damage, you know, but like yeah, but yeah, she's like my second strongest, I think. Like my main team is a Nyaka team, and like my secondary team will be a Hu Tao team, because you know I don't have all Kino or Mavika build at all. But like yeah, otherwise I would probably use them instead, but that requires like work and exploration and questing. So like yeah. Okay, but yeah, this time we use Raiden as the main DPS, which I'm already getting the feeling that, you know, this may not be as well compared to the first one, but I mean, the thing is that we're running like all Archons, well, like all gods, including Elon, but like yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't have switched off, honestly, just because the Raiden ult was still ongoing, but oh well. I just want to like get the elementals correct for the bloom, I think, right? Like yeah. Which I don't know how to really do because you know I don't run bloom at all. Like I mainly just run vaporize and freeze because yeah, Ayaka and Hu Tao. Okay, at least we have ult again, though, which is really nice. But like, yeah, we definitely got the Prima Gems right now, I think. But let's try to go for 2 stars as well, like how we did for the last level over here, I guess.
Time to shine. Shower me with games up.
Zunli was also super good first half for those. Yeah, the shields. I'm actually really glad I chose Zunli just because yeah, the Lolitro shields are like, you know, weak to Geo for the most part, right? Like, yeah, Geo's definitely the best element to like face off against those specific enemies that time. For like, yeah, for that one situation, I'm like still really glad that we had Zunli for the first half. You know, like yeah, otherwise it would make getting rid of the Geo leeway shields a bit trickier. Not gonna lie, like yeah. Super close. Oh yeah, 200 points off. By the way, I mean we can go for again if we really want this, you know. But yeah, I just realized it was like only like 200 points off from 2 stars over here. Like yeah, so we had a chance, I guess, but I wasn't really paying attention too much, you know, towards the end, you know. Like yeah. All right, Chlorine. I know how to play her because I used her from theater before, so this isn't like as new to me, you know, compared to Verissa / Escavier / Kanish. Elon I have, but yeah, let's move on to Chlorine nonetheless since it's the next one over here. Yeah, the rewards are kind of useless, kind of junk, you know, like you know, I definitely need more. I definitely need that extra 3 Mystic Enhancement Orbs for my already 15,537 that I already have right now, right? Like yeah, I definitely need this out of like everything over here, and the Prima Gems are like irrelevant compared to the ores as well as the more over here. But like yeah, so like yeah, kind of you know, really depressed that I missed out on the ores over here. But I mean, we could try again, you know, for the little bit of extra pocket change over here for the 3 ores, you know, like yeah. Hello, Hallmark, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far as well, by the way. But nonetheless, how is he doing? Like yeah. No, what are you talking about? 15k is not a lot, right? It's only 15. It's not like 100k, you know. So like, I need more, you know. Like yeah, I need more to enhance my weapons that I like never built and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, am I more? You know, I definitely need more too, you know, because I'm Zunli. Like obviously, you know, like yeah, like I'm like obviously Zunli when it comes to like my my current moral wealth over here, you know. Like yeah, like 23134 it's just not enough, you know. Like yeah, like I need the extra 3 yeah, I need the extra 3 crystals, you know, to like enhance my you know, enhance my weapons and stuff like that over here, you know. Like yeah. Oh, that's good. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this week so far, or overall just having a nice weekend nonetheless? But like yeah. Oh yeah, I need more fractured versions, by the way. I don't think 207 is enough, right? So like and like 5 condensed over here, it's like, well, I actually 5 condensed, you know, it's like definitely not enough, you know, because you know my resins have been capped, you know, for like quite a long time already, you know. So like yeah, I'm like pretty broke, guys, you know. Like yeah, so feel free to like send me some, you know. But like I'm obviously just kidding. But oh, we got the dailies completed over here. Not gonna lie, but like yeah. I didn't even realize after doing the first few levels over here that we got the dailies completed. But like yeah. Am I fast? Yeah, I'm fast. I'm kind of rapid and quick when it comes to Venti over here. But like no, I'm not the other thing that you mentioned just now. Like yeah. No, I'm straight. No, I'm in America server or NA server. That is Noob Hollow Gaming. But what about you guys? Like yeah, what server do you guys play? But I mean, I guess I'm like people thought I was Canadian. I guess, you know, like yeah, when you know they initially met me. But no, I'm American. I guess it's just because like you know I generally am like very friendly, I guess, you know, when it comes to, you know, meeting new people / just like overall chatting and whatnot, you know. Oh, that's part of being the Midwest, I guess, you know. Like yeah, because you know it's not like Cali or New York, obviously, you know, because like a lot more populated per se. But yeah, I'm like generally overall pretty friendly overall, I could say, in which, but I'm not a Canadian. I'm American, you know, like, yeah, even though people thought that I was Canadian when they initially saw my stream per se, but like, yeah. No, I'm not an Asian server. I'm an NA server, Hollow Gaming, but like, yeah. 11 elixirs, what are you I don't know what to use them for, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I don't know what to use the elixirs for at the moment. Oh wait, actually I used like a few, you know, on the circuit, you know, for a Yaker, you know, because I was like kind of like maybe like wanting like a better circuit, you know, at first, but like I've been kind of just like you know, I guess like holding them at the moment just because like I don't exactly want to like roll just yet. So like yeah, you know, I mean, I've been still like, you know, making sure. Oh, I haven't done my transformer yet, but yeah, I've been still like making sure to like do my typewriter thing over here, you know, for like every cycle, you know. We may have to do it again just because we have like 9 days left and we still need to like make more, you know, for the 80 extraction over here, but yeah, I might need to like extract more, you know, because this ends really soon over here. Like, yeah, but I used it like for like once so far ever since the first day. So like, yeah, and like, I don't want to use them, you know, unless I like want to roll, you know, unless like I want to, unless I feel lucky and like I really want to roll for like a specific artifact that I need for a character, I guess, you know, like, yeah. I am, by the way, Noob Hollow. I'm like Asian American, so like, yeah, but I mean, I live in America, so so you know, like, born in America per se, like, yeah. So many fractures, and yeah, it's been like that for a while. Not gonna lie, but and we've been using like some from time to time, I guess, you know, like when we're doing like co-op domains and stuff like that. It's just that, you know, I have like a very hard time, you know, from my residents from getting capped and whatnot, as you can probably see. It's been like 200 for like a week so far, I think, you know, so like, yeah. We're doing the combat event that expires tomorrow, what Stranger says over here, but my exploration, I still need to explore this area, by the way. I think this is the next area that I need to explore when it comes to exploration progress and whatnot. Like, yeah, I still need to explore this area too, you know, because this area we haven't yet to unlock the barrier over here, you know, for this boss, I think. This domain, I thought initially was connected to like this domain over here, but I didn't realize it's like mainly like a combat domain instead. So like I think when it comes to exploration progress, this area over here was like kind of like the last thing that we have explored, honestly. So like, yeah, and like my quest log, you know, it's like this long over here too. Like, yeah, like, yeah, my next story quest is Kokami's first story quest, and the next main Arkan quest over here is the very first chapter 3 act 1 of Simera over here. But like I still want to do like Leroy side quests, you know, that we like I kind of want to do, you know, before moving on to the other ones, cuz that's like the last thing we were doing like maybe like a month ago. So like yeah, like we were doing like a Leroy side quest in which we like played like hide and go seek, you know, like for like one of the citizens of Liu over here, I believe. So like, yeah. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. But like, yeah. Nonetheless, let's just do chlorine right now so we can like finish these last 2 levels. If you guys want me to like try to go for purple as well, we probably can, you know, or at least one of the like this one we're like close to 2 stars, right? Like, yeah, but this one I'm not quite sure if we can get purple since we got 2 stars, right? But we only got like 10,960. So like, you know, we're like still quite far away from 16k. And like my first team, you know, like my only other quality piece I really have is like Ganyu over here. So like, yeah, like, you know, and I still mostly like use her as like a, you know, a sub DPS over a main DPS instead, but technically she's like my second most strongest choir DPS character over Ayaka. But like, yeah. Hello Lissy, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been today? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. I is wearing the trolley domo shirt that we have right now. But like, I need to do laundry, not gonna lie. Like probably tomorrow or maybe Monday instead. But yeah, I is wearing a Domo shirt today because you know, I don't know what else to wear. Not gonna lie, like yeah, because I still need to do laundry sometime. But nonetheless, recommend. But yeah, I'm an Asian. I'm just an Asian American, by the way. New Power Gaming. Like yeah, I feel like still wondering and whatnot. But like yeah, I play on an NA server, not an Asia server. So yeah, sorry to break the news that you know, that I guess if you were hoping that I was Asia server, but yeah, I like only play on NA server at the moment per se. But like yeah. When did you like start playing? If you know, I started playing during the first Summertide event when Klee and Gina went around. Like you know, like right before Inazuma initially came out. You know, when Ayaka was the first banner, Yomiya was the second banner, and Raiden third one, right? But I'm like really far behind in like my overall quest, as you can probably tell. It's just that I'm like AO60 like for like a year or two, I think. You know, mainly because I've been like still keeping up with my dailies and events. And everything in between, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, like since before Inazuma, like during the Klee banner, before Kazuha initially came out, right? During the Summertide event, I guess, you know, like during the summertime when he first initially came out. It's just that I'm like really far behind in quest per se, but like yeah, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Let's see, I'm glad to see that you like my Domo shirt, but I had my Domo shirt for quite a while, not gonna lie. Like yeah, ever since middle school, I believe. But yeah, I still really like it ever since then when my dad bought it for me during our vacation off season before, you know. But like yeah. Do you have any Domo merchandise as well by any chance? Or no? I mean, I really like only have the shirt, but like the coffee mug, you know, and the other merchandise, those look kind of nice. Not gonna lie, like yeah. Hello, Kirsty. Wait, Kirsty. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully, you're having a great weekend so far as well. By the way, Kirsty. But yeah, nonetheless, how are you doing today? We can try to go for 16k if you guys really want me to, but I kind of want to do like these two levels first, you know. Dude, someone's freaking car keeps on honking. Before we like go for the harder levels over here, like because we have yet to like do these challenges yet, by the way. But like yeah, oh yeah, sorry for having streaming in a while. Like the last time I think I streamed was like last Sunday, right, when we were catching up with like some Star Rail questing, and like before like maybe events as well, but yeah, we did Semi-Uni, Divergent Universe, I mean, too. It's just that, yeah, Tuesday I just didn't really feel like playing Genshin or Star Rail. I felt like playing COD instead because I was doing some Genshin / Star Rail, catching up on my friend's account, which kind of burned me out, not gonna lie. And, yeah, Friday I was playing Mario Kart. So, like, yeah, same as, you know, today a bit, but not as much today. Like, yeah, compared to yesterday. Okay, we should like definitely use the heater, right? Like, yeah, I don't know if I want to use my chlorine though, because my chlorine's like level 70, so we should use the trial one instead over here. Like, yeah. Okay, we still need Electro and Dendro, right? I don't have any other Dendro characters built, you know. Well, I have none actually. Like, I have 0 Dendro characters built. So, we probably have to use 2 more electric characters over here. Like, yeah, and the heater will be our only Dendro applicator for the first half. Yeah, we use Raiden, I guess, and maybe Yay Miko / Fischl. Depending on like which one is more built, I guess, but probably Fischl, cause Raiden I don't have the right weapon for her, but we can just like swap that off. Actually, like yeah, cause her artifacts are all like the same, I believe, right? Like yeah. How long have you guys been playing so far? Yeah, I've been playing for quite a while. I guess it's just that I'm like really far behind, you know, when it comes to my Tibet joining, I guess you could say. So like, yeah. But what about you guys? Hello, Emil. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend as well, by the way, Emil. But nonetheless, hi. welcome to the stream. But like, yeah. Hopefully you're having a fabulous Saturday so far. But like, yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Bro, my freaking nose needs to like sneeze, or like I need to sneeze, you know, but like it's like not sneezing. But like yeah, like bro, it's like annoying me. But like yeah. Oh, Wait, have you guys played a new Mario Kart game at all yet or no? Or have you guys not got a Switch 2 yet? Which I can understand because it is a bit expensive, not gonna lie, but it's fun though. I like to say, like yeah, especially since we haven't had like a new Mario Kart game, you know, in almost a decade. I feel like since this original Switch, I believe, came out during 2017, I believe, right? So like yeah, so it's been like almost 2 years, but like yeah, Mario Kart World is like a lot of fun. I like to say so far. I think Yay Miko might be no, let's use Fischl. The main reason why I think we should use Fischl is because she has the Imagine with Theater buff over here, right? Like, yeah, so regardless, if we use Yay Miko for the other weapon, you know, compared to the level 1 with this, I think Fischl will be better because of the Imagine with Theater buff this season that she has currently going. I didn't realize, you know, like, yeah. Raiden first slot, Nahida second, Fischl third, and Chlorine fourth. And then the second team we can use something else per se. But like yeah, but obviously we still need Chlorine. Hydro, okay. Honestly we can run triple Hydro. Like first half we run triple Electro. Second half we can run triple Hydro. Like yeah. But yeah, hopefully even a good weekend so far, Kirsty, nonetheless. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I still read both chats, by the way. But like, yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Happy Saturday, nonetheless. Like, yeah. Okay, I don't know if we should like use a trial Farina at all. Or no, because the trial Farina is like maybe slightly higher, right, when it comes to talents, but. Yeah, level 8 compared to like level 6 and level 7 over here, right? But nah, let's use ours still because we have the weapon despite being level 70 and we always have CT over here. Like, yeah. So I think our Farina will still be better compared to the Trier. Plus she's like level 90 as well. So, you know, the Trier kid is like only level 80. So, you know, 10 short from the maximum current level right now. But like, yeah. Oh, so you must have like played a bit after me then, right? I think the first Albedo event came around during Inazuma, right? I believe since technically we have the second one now with the newest Mondstadt parallelism Archon quest that we have right now, right? Like yeah. So you like started a bit after me, right? I'm assuming because the first Albedo event, I don't think it like came out during the Mondstadt with Eula, Amber, and Bennett, you know. I think it came out during Inazuma, because I don't remember it, you know, coming out during the first time that I started playing Genshin back then. So, like, yeah, unless it came before the first summer time event, but I don't think it did. Like, yeah, because like, I really don't think it came out before the first summertime event, since I did it as well, you know. Like, yeah, Fisher's the GOAT. Yeah, she was actually my first ever main, like before Ayaka, that is, like doing Inazuma. Like, yeah, well, actually, technically, Noelle has been my first ever main. Like, if you want to count her as my main for like a little bit of a while, because you know when I first used Noelle, she kind of reminded me of like Cloud, you know, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, especially when using her ultimate. Yeah, using Noelle's ultimate, it really reminds me of like Cloud's Limit Break, you know, for his cross slash when playing Final Fantasy Remake, you know, before playing Genshin for the first time. So technically, I guess you could say I main Noelle for like a very little bit of a while. But yeah, I mainly used Fisher like right after I got her. You know, since she's a bow character and kind of reminds me, I guess, of Hanzo when I played Overwatch 1. You know, like yeah. I hate having Raiden as a free to play. Really? How come? Like. Wait, why though? Like, yeah, since you have Raiden, who's like one of the best characters, you know, like, yeah, at least in my personal opinion. But how come you don't like having Raiden as free to play? Like, yeah, since you managed to have the Electro Archon that everyone really likes and you know, wants from the very start of Inazuma. But like, yeah, okay, Hydro, yeah, we can run triple Hydro, I guess. You know, Yulan, Farina, and Mona, or Shinsho. Probably Shinsho actually, because Shinsho is high level, and yeah, high level 4-piece and almost crowned. Yeah, almost crowned compared to Mona over here. Like we still need to get the Whopper flowers, so I'm thinking about Shinsho. you know, like, yeah, over Mona still. I have C0 and no damages. Oh, you want to build her as do you want to build her as a main DPS? I'm assuming, because you say in damage, right? Like, yeah. I think she's like still better as like a sub DPS over main DPS, but she can be used as a main DPS. It's just that like her best main DPS is that you kind of like have to go for a C2 if you really want to like push her to her limits as a main DPS, that is, you know. So like, yeah, which is quite expensive, obviously, you know, but I mean, me personally, I didn't pull her as a main DPS. I still treat her as like a sub DPS, you know, like how I do with Fisho / Miko over here per se. But like, yeah, if you want to build her as main DPS, then yeah, free to play is a bit tricky because C2 is like her best constellation in terms of having her as a main DPS. That is like, yeah. Bro, my freaking nose is like needs to sneeze, but it's like not sneezing. But like, yeah, Farina for the, I don't know. The thing is with Shincho is that I like to use him like for my third slot as well as Yulan, but I don't really use Shincho as much anymore because I have Yulan now, you know. But like, back then when I didn't have Yulan built for like a really long time from before, I would still use Shincho for my third slot for the most part. But I think this is okay, for now, for the lineup, that is, like, yeah. Okay, so you did play like during Inazuma, right? Like December of 2020. I think that's like when Inazuma was still around. Yeah, like midway through Inazuma, I believe. That's when December 2020 is when you started, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I started playing like July 4th around July 4th. I believe 2019 then. Since 2020, I believe it was Inazuma doing Albedo's first event, right? So yeah, you started a bit after me then. Like, yeah, like half a year after me. But how far are you, I guess, compared to me when it comes to, you know, the overall Tibet questing / journey so far? But like, yeah. I didn't even read the perks over here. After your character triggers a quicken, aggravate, or spread on an opponent, all parties crit damage will be okay. So a quicken, aggravate, or spread is the most important part. I'm assuming that has to do something with Dendro, right? So make sure to keep Nahida's arena as alive as possible, right? Like, yeah. And when her normal attack hits an opponent, her attack speed will be increased by 10% and electric damage dealt. Okay, so well, I don't know if normal attack counts as like for the Kimbo pistol, so you know, like, yeah, the Kimbo dual revolvers that she uses per se, but I mean, technically we still want to use it as much as possible, right? For Clarine, that is, because that's like her best thing, you know, compared to like her sword, that is. But I'm not quite sure if the normal attack is supposed to be like her sword or like her Kimbo revolvers, like her Kimbo like whatever weapons they call it. Like, yeah. So I'm not French, so I don't know exactly what the revolvers are called exactly, but yeah, they're kind of like Merchuses, right, or something like that. I don't know exactly what the right term is, but like, yeah. Okay, nonetheless, let's just try to see how this goes over here. But like, yeah, I feel like Nahida might be the most important to use and like to keep around, just because he's like our only Dendro character right now per se. Like, yeah. Compared to the other ones that we like have with like literally all Electro. So like, yeah, Nahida is the most priority, I believe, overall still. This might have been an unnecessary ult. Yeah, I think that was a bad ult because like it's like really low HP, but oh well. I think that might have been okay still, because technically he was still alive. Like, yeah, only use the ult, I guess, when we are facing off against higher HP enemies over here, / not low HP enemies, right? Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna hit by those, but like, okay. Wait, we might need to be careful though, because we don't have a healer. I just realized. Like, okay. But I mean, we're like almost done now. Like, yeah.
Shoot on
So,
sight.
I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't really play Raiden national team back then. I don't think I built my Raiden until like Fontaine, actually. Like, yeah, since I didn't went for the engulfing lightning, you know, until like the Fontaine rerun banner that she had, like maybe alongside with Ryze or like a different character. Yeah, I wasn't around when Raiden, I guess, was at its peak, or like. I mean, I got it right during the first banner, but I didn't really build her until Fontaine was out. So, like, yeah, because I suck at building characters. But, like, yeah. I was kind of, like, mostly building other characters instead. Like, especially Ayaka, I guess, because, you know, I was, like, perfectly fine with, like, Fischl, you know, like, still using as, like, my second electric DPS. Like, you know, she was still, like, really good. So, I didn't feel, like, an urge to build Raiden back then. But I did eventually build her, you know, during the middle of Fontaine when her rerun banner came out for the Engulfing Lightning, I guess. But like, yeah.
Busted.
Wait, I didn't. Okay, I like forgot for Yolan. She's like the star character of this trial over here. So I kind of feel like we should use her a lot too. You know, cause you get like insane energy recharge for this specific domain level over here, right? Like, yeah. Right on beat. It's like so intuitive, but like, yeah. Right on beat with the music over here. With Chlorine, as we have.
Here comes the catch.
Okay.
Quietly now.
Wait, I don't need to ult just yet though, I don't think. So, yeah, let's just save it for the bigger enemies. Oh crap, we don't have it anymore though. Okay.
Rain. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, at least we got the gold. You know, that's like what really matters right now. We can maybe try to go for, you know, 2 stars if we can like be a bit quicker over here. But yeah, the main goal is the gold. I like to say at the very least, but we probably can get 2 stars like right now. Wait, never mind. That's like 6,000 is not enough apparently. Okay, like yeah. So yeah, first attempt we got the gold. Just at the very least. So yeah, GG's. Okay, last level. Mavika is the main character this time. All right. I'm assuming the last level we should use Mavika as our main DPS, right? So yeah, when her elemental skill or burst damage deals enemy deal damage to an opponent, her attack will be increased by 20. Yeah, okay, so definitely like a main DPS compared to a sub that we used from before over here. At least I think, right? Like, yeah. Okay, when there are at least one or two pyro characters in the party, all members crit rate will be increased by. Oh, okay, so wait, but you can like only use like 1 or 2 though, right? Like this, like you don't have to like use like, you know, to take advantage over 1, but we can still use 2 actually. But I'll see though, like yeah, on whether we should use 2 or 1 though, just depending on like what the other half should be as well. Okay, second half is like a melt team, which I'm like more familiar of because, you know, Hu Tao I used from before. So like yeah, we should definitely use Mavika, Silali, who's a trial character, right? And other characters I'm not quite sure, but Geo's the recommended, but like I don't know if we need it though. Like yeah. Is there a guide for like events some of these characters I don't know how to use and not? I'm not quite sure if there's exactly like a specific guide they can look upon, you know, when it comes to trying out the new characters over here. But like, I mean, you can like look on the challenge buffs, you know, to see or to get like a feeling of like how you're supposed to play them, I guess, you know, like yeah. It doesn't really exactly tell you, you know, like how to play them, but I'm not quite sure if there is a guide. You might have to just have to like maybe like YouTube it or just like figure out yourself, you know, like the first time you try per se. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if there's a guide or not compared to like character tribes, you know, for like banners per se. But like if it's like your first time, you know, like the best bet is to like try those characters, you know, like as much with the challenge bros as possible, like in correspondence with the challenge bros as possible. Like that's my recommendations, you know, like yeah, because the challenge bros, you know, is like the most, I guess, important thing, or like one of the most important things when it comes to like playing your specific teams and whatnot. Like yeah, at least I think, because you know that's like the blessing of the moon, like how the abyss is slash theater and stuff like that. But like yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I would recommend, you know, just like trying it out for now. And but if you really want to like go into specifics, then you might have to like look upon like other videos per se. But I think you usually want to like play around the buffs over here, because the buffs are like the most important factors when it comes to the Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems event that we have right now. At least in my personal opinion. Like yeah, when the party only has characters of the recommended type, elemental type, defeating opponents grants. Okay, so like. Yeah, we still want to use Geo regardless, just because, you know, that way the recommended elements can be like filled in for like all three of these over here for both teams. But like, yeah. Let me think of the second half first, because the second half I'm like more used to meld team. The first half I'm like not really used to the team, because I never really run it that much before. But first half we need to run 2 pyro characters there, right? Well, recommend at least 1 and 2, I think, but. Second half, we should run melt though, for the most part. We need a Geo character over here too, though, unfortunately. Like Zoom Lee's like literally our only build. No, we have Navia for our trial character, so like, okay, that's kind of lucky. But like, yeah, I didn't realize we have Navia for the first half, because I was really trying to figure out who to use Zoom Lee with. What, you know, first half or second half, since you know he's like my only build Geo character, that is per se. But running double shield is a bit OP though, not gonna lie, but still I still want to use Stingwing overall, because he's like my only build Geo character. Yeah, so Lolly I guess we can run still because of the melt, plus trial character also really nice over here too. Put it on slot number 2, I guess. Oh, we need to like run the trial Mavika, not ours. Like level 40 Mavika will be a bit tricky, I like to say. Like, yeah. Okay, and like another character for the second half. First, yeah, second half is a bit strong on shields, so I kind of need like more damage, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Oh, first half we can use Hydro characters though, right? I mean, we could run Farina and Yulan again, I guess, per se. If you really want to. Bennett, I guess we can like Bennett slash Sean Lane, we can put it on the second half, but I think my Bennett's still missing an artifact, and that doesn't have the right setup for him because of the theater that ended last weekend. So we use Sean Lane then for second half alongside with Mavika Silali. And first half, I guess we can use 2 Hydro sub elemental DPS over here. Like yeah. Farina and Yulan, I think are my 2 strongest, so we just stick with these 2 over here. But Navi is the main DPS, so like kind of want to use her as a main DPS this time. Even though I do think Mavika is still technically, you know, the best character as a main DPS for this domain, this level, because she's like the future character, you know. But like, yeah. Okay. But like, this should be fine, honestly, I like to say. At least we'll see. Just that we don't really use Mavika as a main DPS per se. I don't know how to use it as a sub DPS, not gonna lie. Mavika, that is. Yeah, I think the sub DPS is like mainly only meant for ultimate. At least that's what I'm getting the feeling of right now. But like, yeah. Yeah, sub DPS I think it's mainly for ult, but I just could be just playing around to say the very least, you know. Oh, I didn't realize these were Hydra enemies, so might be a little bit behind, but okay. I thought she could like still use her motorcycle or even hopping off of it, but yeah, like apparently it's not really working right now in terms of trying to like use Mavika as a sub DPS over here. Well, like, yeah. Okay. Oh, not quite sure it's enough to get rid of this last guy, but yeah, just barely not enough to finish off the last boss over here. But it's okay. Wait, actually, we might have to try it again because we won't get like 1,000 score this time. But we'll see. I guess we have to try it again or not because we just want to get the Primo Gems for the first time. You know, like yeah, but. Technically, we only got like 1,000 points for the first half, so second half we might have to like catch up a bit for the rest of the score for the gold medal per se. But like, yeah.
Show no mercy.
Okay, I don't know how to play Silali neither. But like, yeah, all these new characters I have, but I don't know how to play because, you know, I don't have them built like at all. Okay, but at least Jin Lee we know how to play, same as Sean Lin I guess, but Silali and the others I'm not quite sure, so I don't have to like put buttons for the most part I suppose, but like, yeah. Mavika definitely use against this enemy though, cause of Cryo Melt would take a big heat against the Pyro over here, but like, still don't want to forget about the others too, I guess. Okay, sit Lolly. No Xiangling quite yet, but at least we have Mavika to roll again over here. Yeah, Mavika I think it's just overall a bit easier to use as a main over a sub, but I could just be using her Ron because I barely played her before, but like still for the first few times at least during the mains, I just feel like it's a bit easier to use as a main over a sub, I guess, overall, per se. It's not enough for gold this time though, like, yeah, because the first half was like really low for the overall score we got, so we have to try this again for the last 10 Primo Gems over here, but like, yeah. Yeah, like, I think this team is still okay though. You know, Farina, Yelan, Mavika, and Navia. It's just that it's kind of hard to use Mavika as a sub DPS because I feel like I'm not using it correctly at all. We should like still stick with. Yeah, we can like only use Navia for the first try, right? Yeah, the second try we have Silali instead, so we kind of had to stick with this team unless we want to like switch off Shanlin with Bennett like later on, which might be better, but I have to like really switch off his artifacts and weapons and like everything in between just because of the theater last weekend. But like, yeah. But yeah, let's just try this again. Hopefully we can get a bit better score compared to bronze initially before, right? Like, yeah. Oh, my freaking nose itches. But like, okay.
Burn it down.
Okay, actually we should just use the Elementos and wait, never mind. I think for Mavika, if you're the wing around her, then like it counts as a sub DPS, I think, like how Raiden Shogun is. So like, okay, so at least now we know how to play her as a sub DPS, I guess, because initially I was really confused on like how to use her as a sub over a main, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, I think as long as you have the ring around her, like how Raiden Shogun does, then you can use that as a sub DPS by then. Or like, yeah. Okay, but this guy definitely want to try to like destroy with Navi over here. Ooh, unfortunately we didn't get the ult yet though, which is a bit of a struggle, I guess. But like, okay. But this time we got it though, like, yeah, but kind of wish we got it the first time as well. Not gonna lie, because that might have costed a bit. Ooh, that was a nice ult, I think. At least it felt like a nice ult, but like, yeah, got a much better score this time. 2,000 actually, like, yeah, compared to 1,000 from the first time. But like, okay, Bro, I still don't know how to play Sitlali though. Like, I guess I would just use Sitlali as like a sub-cryo applier for now, but I mean, I really, you know, don't know how to use her at all. And like Zimli, you know, like we have within this trial too, you know, like yeah, so not quite sure how much we should use her, but mainly for providing melt, I guess, for the most part. Like yeah, because Shanli we call the autos over here. Yeah, especially against this guy, we definitely need to get melt as much as possible. Maybe the Zunli Elemental shield can probably help as well, but I mean, I mainly just want to like try to melt this guy because he's ice. Well, like, Okay. This is okay so far, I think. But I'm not quite sure if it's enough to get gold at all. But we still check when we have time. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We have some slimes this time. All right. Perfect for Mavika over here to consume, I suppose, but like we're like kind of running out of time to get gold, actually. Like, so I'm not quite sure if we can get gold this time because we're a bit off. Okay, the first half was a bit better compared to the first time we did the first half, but the second half, yeah, I feel like I'm not using the right team, such not using Silali correctly. Like, yeah, We can use the Diona, I guess. At least Diona I know how to play. Compared to Silali, I guess, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, let's use Diona instead. Just because, we know how to use her compared to Silali, I guess. But I don't know if Diona's even here, though, because she's not appearing here at all yet. Like, yeah, I had to turn the filter off. Oh wait, no, we can run Ganyu actually. Yeah, yeah, Ganyu. Ganyu, Zunli, Shanli, and Mavika. Like, I think that might be better instead of Diona. Diona can heal though, but I mean, we don't really need that much healing because we have Zunli. So yeah, let's run Ganyu, I guess, and then the other characters can still be the same for now. Like, yeah. Generally, we still need to keep though, just because we can get the elemental bonus for the 3 types that they show to us over here. But yeah, Ganyu will probably be a bit easier to use over Sitlali for sub DPS and whatnot. Like, yeah. Yeah, I need to like make sure to use my characters correctly, I guess. But still trying to learn how this works, I guess, from Mavika over here.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Time to shine.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I got the melt off, which is really nice. Like, yeah, the Lawler Trail is like the main biggest threat, I think, out of everything over here, because you know we can't really use Navi as much as for the frozen Lawler Trail over the Mavika, that is. Except the Hydra one is kind of tricky as well. Or some of the other characters of Hydra, you know. Okay. Get our elementals right up now. Hopefully Mavika is out, but not quite yet actually, because the ring is not around her. Yeah. Well, like, what a swing. Well, like, Ooh, this is not looking that good though. Compared to the second time we did this, so we're about to do this again. Yeah, we only got like 1,000 this time, so definitely want to retry again, but I don't know how we got like 2,000 from before though, you know? Like, the second time we got 2,000, but I guess that's just because we defeated the boss that just appeared just now, you know? Like, yeah. But nonetheless, we can just stick with this team for now. It's just that we have to keep Mavika's Pyre ring up for a decent amount of time, right? Like, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Try and stop me.
Unless we should use Navia against the Pyro Lolly Troll, but I don't know. I feel like Mavika would technically be better against it because she's Pyro over here.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, you can ask me a question if you like. But I mean, if it's too offensive, then you should probably not. Like, yeah, but I mean, if you don't think it's like that much, then like, I mean, you can.
Rise with the sun.
But like, if it's too offensive, then I'm not quite sure if you should ask. Like, yeah. But up to you though. Whatever you think it's, you know, too much or not, I guess. Like, yeah. Ooh, I didn't quite dodge the Umbrella Warfare as much as I like to over here. But like, yeah. I'm like wasting time waiting for Yolan to get ready. So this might have costed me. Yikes. Like, yeah. Hello Farina, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but like yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. I mean, yeah, I guess so, if you say so. Like, I'm more of an introvert still than an extrovert, like overall, like technically speaking. But I mean, I guess I also haven't streamed in quite a while too, you know. Like, yeah, like the last time I streamed was like on like Sunday. So like when I was setting up streams like today, you know, I like even forgot to like plug in my webcam and my mic as well, you know, like before even like, you know, setting up again. But well, like, yeah. I'm still more of an introvert over an extrovert, I guess you could say, and I guess I also haven't like streamed in quite a while as well, since the last time I streamed was like Sunday. But I mean, technically, depending like how long you think that is, like a week, you know, may or may not be that long depending on your perspective. But I mean, it's just the way I am, I guess, you know, nonetheless. But like, yeah. Oh, thank you very much, by the way, Krista. I greatly appreciate the compliments. But like, yeah, my favorite characters are Klee and Ayaka, by the way. So like, that probably shows a bit of my character too, you know? Like, I mean, I'm main Ayaka, but ever since I got Klee, you know, she's been like my profile picture, you know, ever since I got her during the Venti and the Klee rerun, which I pulled for both, obviously, you know, because Venti is like such a troll icon, you know? Like, yeah. But like, I appreciate the kind words nonetheless, you know? Like, yeah. I don't think that's offensive, you know, at all. Like, yeah. But like, I greatly appreciate the kind words overall, per se. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously when I stream, you know, you have to be extroverted, I guess, or just like, you know, obviously I want to be like, you know, want to like not talk at all, you know? Like, yeah, but I mean, even though I do talk a lot, you know, or like, I guess, quote unquote jolly, I guess, you know, when it comes to my overall mood slash vibes, I guess, when streaming and whatnot, you know, but I'm still definitely much more introverted than extroverted overall, you know, like, yeah. What about you guys? I guess more introverted or extroverted, just out of your guys' opinion. But yeah, I haven't streamed in quite a while too, I guess, just like since last Sunday, because I mean, Tuesday I was gonna stream, it's just that I didn't really want to, because I felt like a bit burned out, you know, because I was doing my friend's last minute event, you know, from the puzzle event that ended Tuesday, I believe. So like, I mean, I was like wanting to play COD, you know, on Monday, but like, yeah, I was just doing my friends event instead. Like, yeah, before the last minute before it ended. So yeah, I decided to play COD on Tuesday instead, and you know, Thursday was like Switch 2 day, so like, you know, I decided to get a Switch 2, you know, like Thursday, Friday as well. So I've been playing some Mario Kart lately. So like, yeah. I made the cow, by the way. I initially chose the penguin when I first started playing Mario Kart, but nah, I had to choose the cow like after I like unlocked him. But like, yeah. Oh nice. You should have enough there, right? Wait, 7800K or like 7800? You know, wait, which one? What do you mean by 7800K? Like, yeah, because like 7800K is like a lot, right? Like, do you have 7800 or do you have like 7800K? Like, yeah. I don't know who that is. I mean, I know like some Genshin streamers slash content creators slash Hoya creators, I guess, you know, but I don't really know who that is though. Like, yeah, I mainly know like, I guess the more popular ones, I guess, you know, like Toronto, you know, is the first guy that comes in my mind, you know, when it comes to Genshin slash Honkai Star Rail content creators, but I'm not quite sure about the other ones per se. Like, yeah, cause like my For You page, and like I don't really follow, you know, Genshin or content that much, you know, even though I am kind of like a quote unquote Genshin content creator slash star as well, but my For You page has been mostly Mario Kart lately. You know, like, yeah, like my For You page, like before I started streaming, was like a Mario Kart meme, like, you know. So like, I mean, there'd be sometimes, you know, it'd be Genshin style for like my For You page, but it's been mostly Mario Kart lately, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, and like some Call of Duty as well when it comes to you know, like my second game, I guess that's been mostly playing in my For You page, but well, like, yeah, Genshin was stupid. Genshin and like Star would be like third place, I think, overall between the three games. Like, yeah. Oh, I think I know what Zoik says. Is he the one with glasses with Flygon by any chance, or no? Like the Flygon profile picture. I think I've seen him like before, but I know Toronto a lot more. Like I've seen his content much more than Zoik's, but I'm pretty sure Zoik's might be the guy with Flygon. You know, like, yeah, and with the glasses as well, but I'm not quite sure if I am like choosing the right guy or not, because I might be mistaken for the name over here, you know, like, yeah. Okay, I messed up already. I like messed up already because, you know, we want to use, you know, Queen Navia as like our main DPS compared to Mavika, but for the first enemy, you know, I think we can still use Mavika for the most part because it's a cryo enemy, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen more Toronto over Zoix, but to be honest, I also haven't been really watching Genshin such, like, I haven't even watched the latest trailer or live stream, you know, because, you know, that was like Switch 2 day. So like, yeah, I was playing Switch 2 instead, but like, they will appear on my For You page sometimes, you know, like I saw like 2 from Toronto on my For You page, but I haven't really seen Zoix at all, but that's probably because I don't really like look at guides that much, you know, like, yeah, like when it comes to Genshin and like Star Rail, I kind of just like play and like, I guess go with the flow in terms of like what's new and like, you know, what feels best for me, I guess, like, yeah, or just like overall feels right, I suppose. Well, like, yeah, I don't really watch guides that much, but I kind of like maybe read them, you know, like for the quick guides, but yeah, I don't really watch exactly. I suck at this. I don't really like watch videos that much. Like, yeah. If you guys want me to, we can. Like after this event over here, but like, yeah, I haven't seen it at all yet. Like, I know the banners are really good though, cause like when I saw the initial banners, you know, with Skirk and Shenhe, and like the second half will be Mabika and Emily, I was like, yeah, the next banner is gonna be really cracked. Like all 4 characters are like really good, you know. But that's like really the only thing I've seen from the live stream, because it was like appeared on my For You page, you know, like when I was like scrolling on TikTok earlier, like, yeah. But it's like the only thing that that's Genshin related that came on my For You page. You know, like, yeah, and like I like posted on my story as well, you know, for like others to see, because like, you know, I need to turn my headset off. Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of like suck at talking when having my headset on too, you know. So like, yeah, I'm like not that good at multitasking, so you know, that could be another reason why I talk quote unquote weird, I guess. But like, yeah, yeah, what was I saying earlier? Yeah, I think that's like the only thing I saw from the live stream was the banners, in which I thought like those banners look really nice. Nice, because you know, Skirk is an ice character, same as Cherher, but like, yeah, that's like what I posted in my story. And like yesterday, you know, I also posted like mainly Mario Kart random things that I've been you know, playing and whatnot. So like, yeah. Like, did you know you could like dodge a blue shell now with in Mario Kart? Like, you don't even need a horn or like a mushroom. You can like press down on the D-pad, you know, on your Joy-Cons, and it like rewinds you. but that's like only in single player though, you know. It's not in multiplayer, otherwise that'd be too OP. But you can rewind. When I first saw that, I was like, oh my god, that's like such a troll. But like, yeah, it's like not on my story anymore, I don't think though. But yeah, because it expired yesterday, you know. But like, you can dodge a blue shell, you know, like yeah, by pressing down on a D-pad right when it's about to hit you, which is like really funny. But like, yeah, such a troll. But like, yeah, yeah, I have seen the banners so far. I'm pretty sure the next update will be insane though, because like the cover art, you know, for the next update looks to be really good, right? With the two travelers. As Skirk is not included, right? But is Dainsleif included as well? No, I don't know if he is, but yeah, I don't know if he is included at all, Dainsleif, within the cover art, but I do know that the two travelers are there. And Dainsleif, I heard that he might be a trial character, so like we may finally be able to get, oh, he is actually, we may finally be able to get a banner soon, because like, you know, I've been saving for him like for like a really long time since the Chasm was initially out. So like, yeah, hello Maya, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far. But like, yeah, nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Wondering what have I missed? I haven't played since Sumeru second half. You missed Fontaine and Natlan so far, but yeah, you missed a bit, I guess, you know. Well, like, I mean, I don't think you're like that far behind, just because you've done some Sumeru already. But Fontaine, you kind of missed as well, in which, you know, it's like quite a big region as well, you know. Like, yeah. Dainsleif is, but yeah, watch a trailer on stream if you have. Okay, maybe after this event over here, but yeah, I haven't been really watching those both Star Rail and Genshin lately, cause I don't know, I just haven't really checked that on them recently yet, cause of Switch 2, you know, like, yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming hopefully we get like a Dainsleif banner, cause I initially thought he might come around during Inazuma era, you know, cause we initially met him right during the not Dragon Spine, but the Wolf, you know, when we fought the Wolf for the first boss fight, that is, like with Razor and others. So like, I was expecting Dainsleif to come out soon, you know, but yeah, apparently it's not coming out like later on over here, you know, like, yeah, but yeah, also for Skirk as well, you know, I was expecting Skirk to come out like during the end of Fontaine. But like, she's like only coming out next banner, because like Skirk initially appeared right doing that one Fontaine banner, like towards the end of Fontaine era. So so like I was thinking that Skirk would appear, you know, before Natlan, but no, we just got it just now, I guess. But like, yeah. Oh, it's good. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this weekend so far, or have you hopped on back Genshin at all yet, since you haven't played since Sumeru's second act, I believe, right? Like that you mentioned earlier. Oh wait, no spoilers though, but yeah, no spoilers, please. But like, I'm not quite sure exactly what he is neither over here, but like, yeah, the last time I met him was during the Chasm though, because like that was like the last Arc quest, you know, that I actually did, because I've yet to do Sumeru yet, you know. But yeah, that's the last time I remembered seeing him, you know, when we were like going with him for exploring the Chasm, and like you know, I guess, talking with the Ghost Knights from before the chasm from the past back then. Like, yeah. Okay, let's just use this challenge. Hopefully we can get gold this time, but this challenge is definitely the hardest out of all the other ones before they get gold, because, you know, I don't really know how to use this with VK as much, per se, but like, yeah. But like, yeah, for the first half, I think we should still use her as a sub DPS for the most part, even though she might be really good against the Frozen Troll over here, because, you know, it's Pyro, but like, yeah. But like, still, we have Nabia, so, you know, kind of want to still use her as a main sub DPS, even against the Frozen Lollitrolls, that is. Maybe a little bit is fine, but yeah, I think mostly we should still use Navia for like the majority of the battle. Because last time we were like struggling quite a bit. Ooh. Oh, we have ultimate though. I didn't even realize, but like, okay. Yeah, I is the professional yapper. Like, I is the professional yapper, definitely. Like, but I obviously wouldn't say I am professional at all, cause you know, I obviously, you know, sometimes can be tricky to talk while yapping, but like while doing battles and stuff like that. But like, yeah. But thank you very much, nonetheless. I greatly appreciate the yapping compliments over here, but yeah, I is a bit of a yapper when it comes to streaming as well over here, nonetheless, per se, but like, yeah.
The same as I remember.
I'm like a lot better at yapping, you know, when I have my headset off though, because I don't have to like multitask, you know, but like, but still, I still yap nonetheless, I guess, even doing intense battles / theater abyss per se, but like, yeah. No, I haven't played. I'm like waiting for my controller to arrive. Oh, okay, that's fine. What platform do you play on then? Like, yeah, do you play on mobile or console? I'm assuming you play on console, right? Because you said you mentioned controller per se, but technically you can run control on iPad as well, you know? Like, yeah, because controller works still the best in my opinion on iPad over touchscreen, but I mean, unless you're a mobile player, in which, you know, a touchscreen may be more comfortable compared to controller, since majority of the time you'll be using touchscreen over mobile as a mobile player, you know, like, yeah, over control, I mean. Okay, the second half, hopefully we can get like gold star this time, but we have like 2,000 at the moment, you know, so like that's like our best record how we had from the second time we did this battle event over here, but like, okay. But this time we use Maviker as the main over here. Except I don't feel like we're doing much, because we're not really mixing elementals as much, I believe, right?
Stabilize. Access denied. Burn it down.
I think this is still okay though, just because you know, we're facing off against a cryo boss or enemy over here, but like, still, it still feels like a bit weak though, because we're not really mixing things a bit too much. But the thing with Maviker, I feel like it's a bit hard to mix things up, just because when you switch characters, it's like kind of gets away from her motorbike, you know, like, yeah. Oh nice, PlayStation and Xbox, like, which one? Well, like, yeah, since technically Genshin is also on Xbox now too, you know, like, yeah, since believe end of last year, right, during the holidays. So Xbox are able to play on Genshin as well now, compared to before, in which it was quote-unquote PlayStation exclusive back then. Yeah, this might be a bit tricky. We still have silver right now. I probably shouldn't have hopped off, not gonna lie, but like, oh yeah, this might be a bit tricky to get gold, because you know, it's taking us some multiple tries now, but like, yeah. Oh nice. Ooh, what controller are you gonna get, by the way? Well, like, yeah. I'm assuming your current controller has drift, has like stick drift right now. But like even with stick drift, you can still play, you know, because you're not playing like an FPS game, you know, like yeah, like Call of Duty per se. But like yeah, nonetheless, what type of new controller are you getting really time soon? But like yeah, yeah, I have a PS5 as well over here, but I don't really play Genshin on it. Like, I tried Genshin like maybe like once or twice before, you know, because I have a Portal, you know. But like, I really didn't like it because the buttons, you know, I felt like, you know, they didn't felt intuitive to me, or like they felt like really off, you know, and where the triangle / square and like the other buttons are supposed to go, you know. Like, yeah, so I played like a little bit of it, you know, mainly because of the PS Portal, but yeah, I didn't really like it. Like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Crystal. I'm assuming you're enjoying the stream so far, but yeah, nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Sorry that we're like struggling against this domain over here per se, but thanks again for the follow. Like, yeah. Oh, is it still okay on PS4? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's still fine because you know, Genshin is like kind of like designed as a mobile game, but like yeah, how is it on PS4? I guess like yeah, I might need a drink just because, you know, my throat is getting dry over here. But thanks again for the follow. But like, yeah, I think I think we should like still run this team for now because it's like our best one we can, you know, do per se. But yeah, the second half is a bit rough. I like to say we might have used Bennett, except you know, we had to like build Bennett again because we like swapped artifacts from him from the previous CO2 that took us like 8 hours to do last week. So like yeah, because the Fabulous still was like level 1. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Maya. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream as well so far. But like, thanks again for the follow. Do you plan on getting a PS5 anytime soon or no? Cause no, PS4 is still fine actually. No, yeah, PS4 is fine actually. And I'm pretty sure for Genshin it's still perfectly fine as well, cause you know Genshin's like not that high demanding, I guess, when it comes to, you know, games and whatnot. Cause like it's like primarily made for mobile per se, but I'm pretty sure on a PS5 it's still generally better when it comes to graphics. It makes it prettier, you know, like yeah. Oh really? What kind of background noise do you have right now? Like I had like initial background noise, you know, I think when someone's freaking car was like honking, you know, like earlier, but I'm pretty sure it's not really honking that much now, you know. So like yeah, do you have like a big fan in the background, or like yeah, what background noise do you have in comparison to mine's over here? I guess you could say. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to like, ooh, look at my characters, by the way. Level 20 Olakino. Oh, level 40 Emily ever since the first banner. Level 40 Mavika, you know, ever since the first banner, and okay, Mona's built now because of the theater, but Nahida level 70, no artifacts. Yeah, like yeah, a true Danger Archon that we have over here, right? Because she's a true Danger Archon because she doesn't need artifacts. But like yeah, same as Mavika, you know, I don't need to build her because my Mavika is the true and the best Mavika already, in which she doesn't need, you know, all of those fancy artifact and talents and, you know, well, I have a signature weapon, and like she's like perfectly fine at like level 20 right now, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, it's okay. I believe there's like a sale right now actually on PlayStation website, you know, or like there's like a sale generally speaking right now because the Summertide, well not Summertide, but the summer sales that we haven't going on right on PlayStation, but. I would probably, maybe if you can, recommend sort of get one soon, just because, you know, they might raise the price, you know, like how Xbox did with their Series X and Series S, I believe. So like, yeah, because of, you know, how the how things are going on right now over here. So like, unless you can find a used one, you know, if you can find a used PS5 for like really cheap, then like, yeah, go for that instead. But well, if it's like reliable and like, you know, that it's working and like doesn't have any issues, you know, but I would probably maybe get like a new PS5 sometime soon, just because it might raise in price in the future very soon, you know, like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Marie. Hopefully you're having a good day so far as well, by the way, but, nonetheless, welcome to the stream. The background noise is a... What? I thought it'd be like a fan, you know, like, yeah, when I first saw the background noise, you know, I thought it'd be like actual background noise, you know, like a fan, or like music in your background, I guess, or just like someone's call honking, you know, like how someone in our neighborhood was like, earlier, you know, so like, I thought it was like explicit, you know, background noise, rather than implicit background noise, like in your thoughts, like that's like, you know, quiet, you know. So like, yeah, I thought that'd be loud, like background noise, and not like internal thoughts per se. But hey, I guess I'm glad I see that my stream tends to make your mind, I guess, a bit less on peace, cause you know, I just yapping a lot. But like, yeah, I don't want to say on peace, obviously, cause you know, I don't think it's actually the opposite of peaceful over here, but like, yeah, nonetheless, I hope that you are enjoying me breaking the peace of your mind over here per se, but like, yeah, which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing, but greatly appreciate the compliments nonetheless over here, like, Fire! Were you surprised at that? Like, ooh, we got the boom boom fire going on now over here, but like, yeah, ooh, ouch, but like, yeah, that's why Navia is Geocrane, I guess, but like, I kind of was surprised that it was the fire instead of the umbrella warfare this time, but like, by the way, my Navia is level 50. Got her since the first banner, you know, and like unbuilt. So like, I'm a true fire warrior over here, right? So like, yeah. Sorry for scaring you, Marie, but hopefully it didn't blow your socks as much like afterwards over here. But like, yeah, with the fire, to set it very least. But like, yeah. But umbrella warfare go boom. Like, but yeah, I had to go for the fire to make sure that Crystal's mind dude, this is not good, like doesn't like remain at peace anymore, right? So like, yeah. I have Chirari. It's just that she's like level 20. I had her since her first banner, same as Mavika, but like I have her at level 20 right now, so like, yeah. If you guys want to see, oh yeah, and my Escavier is like level 40, by the way, over here. So like, yeah, level 1 talents too. But yeah, I do think I have Chirari ever since New Year's Day, because I remember both getting Chirari and Mavika, you know, back to back during New Year's Day. But like, yeah, I've yet to build them over here. So like, yeah. So Lolly, wait, no, Chirari, not Lolly. Sorry, I was thinking it's a Lolly because they have like similar spelling when it comes to names over here. But okay, Chirari, I'm not quite sure then. Like, yeah, Chirari, I is really not quite sure. Who is she supposed to be exactly? Because I can't remember who she is. But like, yeah, because I was thinking it's a Lolly. But oh no, I don't have Chirari. Sorry, Marie. I know she came out recently, right? Or you know, she's like actually on this banner right now too, you know. But the main reason why I didn't pull for Chirari even during the first banner is because like I already have like Navi over here, so like I was thinking like pulling for Chirari, like it doesn't exactly feel like a need to pull because I have Navia, but I didn't realize that she's like a sub DPS, you know, like until like later on and whatnot. But still though, I didn't feel like a need to pull for Chari still, just because I literally just got like Navia, you know, like right before her first banner came out. Like, yeah. Like, she's good though, I think. I mean, she's like not one of the best still, I don't think, when it comes to sub DPS, but she's still good, especially if you like to run crystallized teams and whatnot. Like, she might be one of the best when it comes to running crystallized teams, so I don't think you should regret pulling for Chari, but I mean, at the same time, like, you know, she's not exactly like one of the most wanted characters, even during Fontaine back then, I don't think, right? Since Navi is here. But like, yeah. Really? she's kind of a moody kind of person, right? Like she assaulted Farina, I guess, or like offended Farina, like doing one of the quests, I believe too, right? And yeah, she is a bit of a strict kind of like I don't know what kind of a role she is, but like not a barbarian, right? Or is that what she is over here? But yeah, she has a bit of a strict attitude, nonetheless over here. But like she's good though, you know, like yeah, she's good as a sub DPS per se, but. I mean, I didn't feel like she's like a must pull though at all, especially if you're like Navi already, you know. I just didn't feel like a need to pull for her, but I think she goes really well with Navia though, not gonna lie, because of the crystallizing elements, you know, like yeah. But yeah, she has a bit of an attitude, I guess you could say. Well, like I don't think she's like a wasted pull though, you know. Like she's still fine, especially if you like Geo Elementals per se for Chari and Navia, for instance, but yeah, the main reason why I didn't really pull for her is just because, you know, I just got Navia before Chari came out during the first beta back then, like when Fontaine was around. So like yeah, like I just didn't feel like it was like a new character as much, or it didn't feel like as exciting, you know, to pull for Chari compared to like Navia when she first initially came out. Like yeah. I wish I had her, even though she's good. She's like probably one of the best sub DPS actually. Well, probably not top tier, you know, but one of the best too, you know, like Ye Miko is. Like on par with Ye Miko Fisher per se, but like yeah, she's like not meta exactly, and I didn't feel like a need to pull for her because of Navia. So like yeah, plus I mean she's a rare character though, I guess, because like she's like one of the least owned 5-stars overall, I believe, right? But like even if you did get her, you know, I don't feel like you should like have any regrets of getting her, since she is a bit of a rare 5-star, I guess you could say, since this is like her only rerun we have right now. Like yeah. Alright, okay, first half we hopefully we can get like at least silver. I think, you know, the first half we definitely want to try to get silver, you know, that way the second half we have a chance of getting gold per se, but like I'm not quite sure, because like this is like we've been doing this for a while. So far, like yeah, compared to the other ones in which it only took us a few tries, like 1 or 2 tries over here to get like the primo gems, but this one is a bit trickier because I'm not quite sure how to use the elementals correctly, I guess, for Vika over here. But like yeah, I feel like we're doing everything right though. It's just that, you know, our other characters are like not exactly maybe the best with these over here, but I don't know. Exactly, or it might just be the last enemy, you know, the last boss, which could be the reason, you know. Like, you know, using the last domain will be the hardest after all. That's how the progression should be over here, but like,
Light up the blazing sun.
Let your flame burn brighter. Can't you see it's now or never? But like,
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, the Hydro enemies are a bit tricky though. Okay, I forgot about them. Because, you know, Farina and the other one we cannot use that much. Okay. But like, I'm a true Mavika main, obviously. So like, yeah. Yeah, level 40 Mavika with the weapon. And no need to build her because, you know, my Mavika is already hella cracked, to say the very least. But like, yeah, already the best pirate Arcan out there within the everyone regions of Tibet and whatnot. But like, ooh, okay, we need to get rid of this guy though. Like,
This one's got your name on it.
Things are about to get dicey.
come on. Okay. We shall do this again, because we didn't even get silver this time, but like, okay, for like, once the slimes disappear, that's when we should definitely use ultimates, because we've been using Farina not that much, same as Yulan, like, afterwards, that time, so like, yeah, just kind of keep that in mind, but, or should we use the level 20 Alkino? Oh, but like, such the true, wait, where is she? The she's like all the way back here. The true pirate Archon, you know, like I didn't realize she's like so far back here, like alongside with Olakino and Sitlali over here for say. But like I was expecting it to be like around here, you know, but she's actually like way back here. To took a bit of time to scroll until they get to the true pirate Archon, you know. But like yeah. Wait, no, we should like still use Mavika there, right? Cause okay, she's like the featured character, unfortunately. Otherwise, I was thinking about using Hu Tao instead. Cause like, you know, my Hu Tao is quite built, I like to say, or that's what someone told me earlier. Like, yeah, when we did the first level, I guess. But no, Mavika's the featured character, so we have to like stick with the pirate Archon for now. Just gotta make sure we use the two Hydra characters still with Farina and Elon. But like, yeah. Okay. We shall try this again, and hopefully may the Pyro Archon slash Hydro Archon carry us to victory. But like, I think for the Lolitrol, you know, the Cryo Lolitrol, we should probably still maybe use Mavika because you know it's ice, per se, but. I don't know, like, yeah, just because we won't be mixing up elementals as much, you know, with Navia over here, but like, still, you know, like Navia with, you know, Pyro and, Hydro, it's like a pretty good, 3 trifecta combination, I like to say, you know, like, yeah, but, technically Ice is weak to Fire, you know, that's how geographically things work in the Tibet, region over here, but like, yeah. Yeah, maybe Mavika, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Mavika might still be better. It's just that I didn't realize her motorcycle, you know, like lasts like pretty short over here. Like, yeah. I might need to like not talk that much when it comes to doing this because it's taken a while. I remember like for the Imagine Theater last weekend, you know, I really had to like lock in and focus. But like this event, I don't think it's like that hard compared to the theater from last season, you know, like, yeah, but I could be wrong, because this level was taking us a while. Wrath from the sky! Okay, but, this Geo guy is, needs to be stopped. Like, priority. 1 second, after we defeat this boss level, maybe, but like, yeah, sorry. But yeah, give me a second. Hopefully, at least we get Silver Medal, because that's like our best record so far, you know. At least for now. Time to shine! Strike a pose! Time to fire! Oh, she said attack instead! But like, yeah. I thought it'd be fire, but okay, that's like really bad. We only got like 1,000 this time, but like, yeah. What's my best team lineup? I think my best overall team lineup so far is probably Diona. It used to be Sucrose, but Diona. Well, actually, Sucrose might be on par with Kazuha because Sucrose I like have her fully built, you know, compared to Kazuha over here. I don't exactly have them fully built just yet, you know, but yeah, best lineup I think, you know, will be Diana's, Sucrose slash Kazuha, Yulan, and the Yaka. Like, yeah, at least that's my best overall team, I think. I say Yulan over Farina just because my Farina is still yet to be like built or like fully built per se. You know, my Yulan I think is generally more built, but it might be a tie though, you know, like, yeah, because Farina over here, even though she's like not fully built, she's like max level though, I guess on par with Yulan. We do have a signature weapon though, but it's like level 70, you know, like not level 90 compared to the Fabulous Warbow 4-piece. Like, yeah, for the golden troop, right? But the thing is, Farina, we have a C2. So like, even though her talents are like level 6 over here and like level 7 for elementals, level 4 for like a regular attacks, she is C2 when it comes to like her versus Elon over here, I guess, since I did decide to go for C2 like during her first rerun banner, I believe. Like, yeah, first or second rerun banner, I forgot, but it was a rerun banner with Sidrini, I believe. Like, yeah, or no, it was with someone else, not with Sidrini, because Sidrini's banner we decided to go for the weapon, but I mean we got two bows over here, two of the hearts bows over here as well. So like, yeah, but like, yeah, my best lineup is yeah Diona, Circo / Kazura, Elon, and Ayako. And my second lineup, you know, would be probably Jin Lee, Bennett, Raiden now. It used to be official, and Hu Tao, because like, you know, Olakino is obviously not built. Like, yeah, level 40, haha, suckers. Like, yeah. Ooh, the sinister, very sinister indeed. But like, yeah, yeah, but like they're like not built, so you know, so like, well, some of them are built. It's just that a lot of them are not built. Like 95% of my overall stuff, you know, is like not built over here. So like, hence why I still use Ayaka and Hu Chao as like my two teams over here. So yeah, in terms of my weapons, the only ones I have like built so far, like level 90, I guess, are Ganyu's Amos Bow, Klee's Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, Skyward Atlas for Shen right now, Shenhe's Calamity Kriller, I guess the Skyward Spine, Seventh Homer, Missplitter, Engulfing Lightning. And Engulfing Lightning's not done yet though, since it's like level 80. Like, yeah, the Thousand Blazing Suns for Mavika's level 80. Skyward Pride is level 80. Jade Spear was my very first ever 5-star weapon, by the way, from the standard banner. First ever standard 5-star as well. Level 70 Jade Spear, level 70 Farina weapon, 60 MLA, 40 Olakino, level 20 you know, Sidrini, level 20 second Amos bow, and like level 1 second Sidrini bow. So like yeah, like even though I have a good amount of weapons, but not a lot of them are built though. Like, as you can probably tell. But like, yeah. Let's try again, I guess. But at least we definitely get like at least 2,000 right for the first half. That way we have a chance, you know, in terms of getting the Primo Gems for the 4,000 points over here. Because our best score so far is like 3,400, you know. Like, yeah. But I probably just need to concentrate more for this time, just because this level is actually a bit trickier compared to the other ones before, prior to this, you know, like, yeah. What weapons do you guys have, by the way, so far? Or like, how long have you guys been playing so far? I mean, I've been playing like since the first Summertide event, you know, like before Fontaine. I mean, not Fontaine, but before Inazuma came out, you know, like during Klee's banner, before Kazua's first initial banner, right? But I mean, have I really been playing? Have I really been playing that long? You know, like, you know, yeah. Have I really been playing that long over here? So like, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this, by the way. I haven't done any of this over here, but like, yeah. Have I really been playing that long? Even though, you know, I started, you know, ever since then. But like, yeah, ever since the first year. That's okay. Yeah, you can scroll on Rios right now, but like, yeah, I kind of like need to concentrate on this level as well, by the way. But yeah, have fun scrolling on the wheels. Yeah, scrolling on wheels, get it? Because like, the wheels on the bus go round and round. But like, yeah, they're both round over here. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. So you've been playing since Inazuma, I'm guessing, right? Wait, maybe not Inazuma, but yeah, was it Inazuma or Sumeru when you first started playing Marie? But like, yeah. You don't have most characters, I'm guessing? Or what do you mean by I don't most characters though? Like, yeah, because I'm not quite sure what that means over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, I guess. But I just haven't really done much questing, you know? Because like, I'm like really far behind still within Inazuma and Liray. And haven't even done Sumeru at all yet. But I mean, I've still been playing regularly, you know, and doing my events in Genshin dailies, you know, so like, I've been still taking care of myself, I guess, you know, but like, still. Okay, let's try again, but I might need to concentrate a bit, I guess, you know, for this level, because we've been stuck on here for a little bit, I guess, you know, like, yeah. I think with Mivika though, I want to use her against the Pyro Lollich over here, but like once it's over, we might have to switch out to Navia, cause the motorbike, you know, it doesn't feel really that long. I don't think, you know, like yeah. Ouch. Attack! Well, like ooh, the Hydro is enemies is out now. Okay. So cannot use our two other sub DPS over here, but like okay. No, but I think we need to use Mabika for the most part, just because she's the main blessing of the moon star over here, I believe, right? Like yeah, has the insanely big crit damage boost, but like still can't forget about the other two Hydro characters as well, you know. Okay. Fire! Well, like, I think fire and attack are her best. Ooh, okay. Or like her best ultimate lines, I like to say. But like, ooh, we got 2140 this time. Okay, so that's pretty good, I like to say. At least we got past to like where we initially got from before, you know, for a high score. But like, yeah. Oh really? How far behind are you compared to me? I guess. But like, yeah, I haven't even done Sumeru yet. Like, my next Archon quest, you know, that we have to do is Chapter 3, Act 1. So, you know, I'm like 1, 2, 3 regions behind. Like, technically, I've done the Parallelism Archon quest, you know, like 2 weekends ago. You know, the newest one we have right now, but I mean, I did that one. Like, I don't mind doing that one just because it doesn't interfere, you know, with the progression story as much, you know. Like, yeah, because well, I don't know if you've done it yet, but like, I don't want to say anything, you know, because it might be spoilers for you. But yeah, it doesn't really affect like the current progression that we have on Sumeru right now. So like, yeah, but like, yeah, that's like technically the last on quest I've done. So before that, it was a chasm, I guess. But well, like recently, I did completed the Parallelism on quest, you know, like last weekend, I think. So like, yeah. Oh, really? Which ones do you mostly use right now, I suppose, at the moment, at the current stage? But like, yeah, I have like a lot of characters too, but 95% of them are like not built because, you know, it's a hassle to like build characters, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah, like in Staria, at least, you know, it's like a lot easier to build and like less of a hassle in my personal opinion, plus early access to, you know, late boss materials, you know? So like, building characters in Staria, you know, it's like a bit more manageable, but in Genshin, you know, it's quite a bit extra work, I like to say. So like, yeah, it feels a little bit discouraging, at least in my personal opinion, you know, like, yeah. But that just could be me, because, I mean, a lot of other people like actually like to farm and build characters, you know, it's part of the grind, I guess you could say, but me personally, I don't know, it just felt like a chore to me, so like, you know, and like, I'm like okay with using my current team still, you know, like it still gets past Abyss and Theater, you know, so like, I mean, if it does what it does still, like, you know, that's like a reason why I don't need to build characters, I guess, but like, yeah, if you like still get past endgame content, that is. Even though it's obviously a lot harder, but I mean, that's the fun of it though, right? Because you're using like underpowered characters, you know, to fight off against like really difficult enemies. So like, yeah, that's like part of the satisfying achievement challenge, I guess you could say, especially for the last season's you know, Imaginary Theater that took us like 7 or 8 hours to do. Like, yeah, I was like really pumped out after that stream because like one boss, you know, it took us like 2 hours to do, like the new boss as well that never done before. But we still managed to get past with Noelle, Chi-Chi, Mona, and Ayaka, nonetheless. Even though people said that I should rewind, but like, nah, I believe Chi-Chi ever since the beginning. You know, like, yeah. Ooh, okay. We might have to use Bennett actually. You know, because we're struggling quite a bit when it comes to getting gold medal over here. Like, yeah. Um, wait, which one have you not done yet? Oh yeah, the Alkin Crest, right? Okay, so like, yeah. I shall not say anything further beyond that, but it's a really good one. I like to say, I kind of wish I had the voice line still, you know, which I'm pretty sure you know by now, cause current day Genshin, you know, there's like very little voice lines per se, but I would say it's worth playing whenever you have the time per se, but it doesn't really affect your progression like that much, you know, at all when it comes to your current Alkin Crest, you know. It's kind of like a side Alkin Crest instead, per se, not exactly like a main one, even though it's technically a main one, right? Because it's the main quest, you know, for this update we have right now. So like, yeah. Oh, which ones do you use mostly though? I guess, per se, but like, yeah, which ones do you use mostly at the moment? But yeah, I think I might only build 5 stars right now, or like, Zunli, maybe Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu's pretty built, except she could be better though. Like, yeah, but still triple crowned and has the aim as well. Ayaka obviously built, because she's my best character. Hu Tao built, even though could use more crit rates, but my second most strongest, I think. Or maybe on par with Ayaka, because C1 on Staff of Homer. Klee is built. Maybe could use a little bit more crit rate, but built nonetheless. Yeah, Raiden is. Yay, Miko perhaps is same as Yomiya. Except for a weapon, it's not maxed out. Shenhe is, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah, Diona, Silkros, if you had the right artifacts. Official Mona recently built her for last theater last weekend, that is. Bennett. Yeah, Shincho. Gamin, actually, because I remember building him during the last theater, I believe, or like the one before that. And Yulan over here as well. Like, yeah, Shunya and Farina are not fully built because the talent over here, like, I don't want to do this one because I'm like not there yet when it comes to the Alkin Crest, but like, yeah. Oh nice, how long have you made Alikino so far? But like, Alikino's still one of the best, by the way, so I'm glad to see that you have Alikino build compared to me over here. That's like, had her since her first banner, right? But been like level 20, you know, ever since day 1, I think, right? Like, yeah. And even went for her Palom over here too, like later on, went like for like one of the reruns, that is. But like, yeah, how long have you been Alikino main for so far? But like, yeah. Oh, that's okay. You have Solali by any chance instead or no? Like, do you have Granny? Or do you not have a build as well, like how I do as well? Like, yeah. It's funny how like I like always wanted my Vika and Granny. It's just that, you know, I don't have neither of these characters built at all. like I'm literally collecting all these characters, you know, just to like bench them. So like, yeah, because like, you know, I can like still get away, you know, with using Ayaka and like Hu Tao and Chi Noel, you know, like how we did with last weekend's Imaginative Theater set of very least per se, but yeah, if you do want to get like all stars, you know, for the theater / abyss as well, you know, then obviously you use a bit stronger characters and whatnot. Like, yeah, well, at least for the most part. Oh, that's okay. I mean, Silali, I think it's still overall a bit better than Zunli, just because she also does like damage, you know, and not just like pure shield compared to Zunli per se. But like, so it's no big deal, especially since you already have Zunli and whatnot. So like, yeah, but I would say Sitlali, at least me personally, feels a little bit better than Zunli, because you know, when you use Sitlali over Zunli, you feel like you can clear stuff a bit faster compared to Zunli, in which you know, his main things are like his pillar and his meteor strike, you know, like yeah. Yeah, Zunli is like mostly like for pure shooting, you know, like pure solely for shooting purposes, at least kind of ish for the most part. But you know, Sitlali is a mix between both you know, shielding and attack. So like, yeah. So that's why I still like I still feel like Sitlali is just generally slightly better than Zunli, you know. But if you already have Zunli, then like obviously Zunli is like still really good, especially with the current bosses we have right now. Like that one boss, you know, for the Imaginative Theater, you know, you have to climb, you know, like on one of those pillars. But like, you know, you can like use Zunli's pillar, you know, to like climb on his pillar and then like take off the 2 stuff, you know, on top of the boss pillars for the for the last weekend theater, but like yeah. That's okay. I would still probably recommend going for Solari like in the future, you know, like when her rerun banner comes around. But like, she's like not much of a must pull anymore. But oh, but you have Olakino though. Like, yeah, you have Olakino, and I'm assuming you main her, right? Because she's your favorite character, right? So like, it might be really worth thinking about pulling for Solari, because you know, Crier and Pyro go really well together. You know, like, yeah, like Milt per se. All right, let's try again, but this is definitely like a lot trickier than I thought it'd be over here. Like, yeah, because we've been stuck on this level for quite a while compared to the last ones. You know, we were able to like surpass it within the first or second try, I believe. You know, but like, yeah, yeah. Let's try this again. But the second half, I believe, is the thing that you know, like struggling the most towards the very last second over here. First half is a bit tricky as well, I believe, but at least first half we're able to get silver now. At least it feels more calmly compared to before, but I mean, I say that and like we're like really screwing up, you know. So like, yeah, like I'm literally running into the freaking you know, the ice troll over here. Okay, at least I finished him off, but like, still, I don't know if that's like enough though, you know, to like take care of everything else over here, but like, I mean, still. Rise with the sun, as all with the mighty Pyro Archon over here, but like, it sounds like the Raiden Shogun instead, but like, yeah, I kind of wanted like steer to the Pyro Archon afterwards over here, but like, yeah. Feeling lucky. Attack! Hey, we got it. But like, we got to see my ultimate voice line, but like, yeah. Oh, but it's like not enough to get super meta though. And oh, maybe. No, not quite it. Okay. So the attack wasn't strong enough to get silver this time, but like, yeah. He's not my favorite, even though some people tell me to build him up. Oh, Doomley, I'm assuming, right? Like, you mentioned that he's, like, not your favorite, even though some people, I mean, it's still, yeah, it's still, like, really recommended to build Doomley, but, like, I mean, if you, like, if you can, like, build him, like, a little bit, that's, like, still perfectly fine and whatnot, so, like, yeah, he's, like, a lot more beneficial for, like, newer players, you know, like, newbies that haven't really played much Genshin before, or, like, any type of RPG before, you know? But he becomes like less relevant like over time, at least in my personal opinion, because like over time, you know, you kind of get better at playing Genshin and like doing bosses and abyss and stuff like that, in which like you just don't feel like you use his shield as much later on, because you know, your overall personal skills develop over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, like I think Doomley is like really much better, you know, for like new players or just like players that struggle a lot when it comes to dodging attacks and stuff like that. But like once you play more, you know, you kind of like don't really use him as much anymore. Like don't find him as useful compared to like when you initially start playing over here, especially, you know, against like Azdaha, I guess, you know, or like the other really tough bosses that you had to fight within Inazuma / Liray back then. But like, yeah, I was thinking about using him with Shura. Oh, you can, cause wait, do you have Navi at all or no? I still recommend using Navia with Char instead, but Zunli does work well with Charika though, because you know you have the crystallization for both of the Geo characters over here, since you know Zunli is technically a Geo character after all. He's the Archon. But like, yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. But like, yeah, I would still recommend building him, at least to the bare minimum. That way you can like use his meteor and his shield. But I mean, I don't know if you really exactly need to build him like so much, you know, because like you don't really use him that much like later time once you start to get better at the game and whatnot. So like, yeah, at least that's in my opinion, because yeah, that's why I think that Solali is just like slightly better than Dunley, you know, because for endgame players, I feel like she's a bit more useful for like clearing things a bit faster and whatnot. So like, yeah, but there are certain situations though for Zinli that can make him pretty nice, you know, especially for the pillar, you know, that you can climb on for the height advantage over here. But generally speaking, I think Solala is just slightly better because you like once you get better, you don't have to like rely on the shield as much, you know, like yeah, because your skills overall end up being a better player. I mean, you can like still use like Zinli for now, but like later on, you can probably go for Navia. But I mean, Geo's not really meta though, you know. So like, I feel like Freeze might be meta, maybe-ish, because you know the Quiet Region might come out really soon, because we're like sort of towards an end of Island over here. But like, still Geo's nice though overall, especially against like really tough Geo elementals like Mechanical Race and stuff like that, you know, that require Geo elements to like break the shields like a lot faster per se. But like yeah, okay, let's try this again, but hopefully we can get at least silver this time, you know, like
Gotcha.
like silver is definitely the main goal, and then the second battle is probably the toughest one, the more tougher one I like to say, because
This one's got
we're like stuck on it quite a while.
Hey there! Game's up from Silver. Let my name echo in song.
Okay,
Strike a pop! Rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
okay, I'll save the ultimate right for the new enemies. Oh, that was really fast, I think. Yeah, okay. This is like a lot better than all the attempts we did before, so we might be able to maybe get a high score this time as well, actually. Like, yeah.
Here comes the catch.
Because that was really good, in my personal opinion.
Well, with Rock, this one's got your name on it. Feel it pyroclastic surge!
Okay. I still kind of want to use my Beaker as a main DPS sometimes, just because, you know, she has the Blessing of the Moon effect, so like, you know, that extra 60% crit damage I think is like actually really, really nice over here. But this is by far the best run we've done so far, so need to lock in.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Ooh, I don't know if we can get rid of this Somatril though. I don't think we can, because yeah, we still have like less than half HP over here, but at least we did what we can do over here. Yeah, I would still recommend going for Navia when she reruns, just because, you know, we have Chirari as well, and plus Navia is still like really good. I think, yeah, Navia is still the best main Geo DPS that is. So like, you know, she's like still worth pulling for, at least in my personal opinion, even though Geo's like obviously not meta and whatnot. So like, yeah, like yeah, I'll still go for her because she works really well with Chirari, and she's the best Geo main DPS at current state right now. You know, like yeah, and she's fun to, she's like also fun to play too. Like yeah, that's like another thing as well, I suppose. But like yeah, I would still go for her. I mean, I pulled for her during her first banner as well, like way back then when she came out per se. But I mean, even though I don't have a build, but like I just like knew I wanted to pull for her, you know, because I guess she's like Taylor Swift as well for the memes, you know. But like yeah.
No touching! Boba, get them! Burn it down!
But like, no, she's like really, really good. It's just that the thing is that Geo is like not exactly the right elemental that we have right now per se, but still,
Access denied!
would really recommend pulling for her since she is the Geo Queen of Fontaine after all. I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, Ooh, I don't know if this will like cost us time or not.
All hail!
But like, yeah, let's try to get some melts going over here, with especially with Ganyu and Beaker, I guess, you know? Like, hopefully we can get gold though, but still, let's like not talk too much, I guess. Okay, switch characters please, so we can get our sub elementals over here. Maybe some crystallization over here too.
Rise with the sun!
Ooh, this might not be the right ult, but yeah, I mean, it's okay, I guess. It didn't feel right though, I don't think.
Out of the frying pan! No touching!
Order guide you.
Ganyu!
For Rex Lapis!
For Rex Lapis, we shall surpass. Maybe. Dang, this is like really hard. But like, well, hence very hard, I guess you could say. But like, maybe we could try the lower difficulty, I guess, instead. But dang, I thought this time we would get it though, because like the first one, you know, was like the best, even though we didn't defeat the last enemy that time, I guess. But like, maybe hard difficulty might give us the gold medal, I guess, this time. But technically the multiplier is like a lot less over here, you know, like 4 times instead of 10 times per se. But like, yeah. At least we're able to like defeat enemies, I'm assuming, with the hard level over the very hard, because the 10 times make a big difference against the last guy. But I'm not quite sure, just because, you know, that's like a big nerf when it comes to 10 over 4 over here. But like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Mary. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream with us. But I might stream tomorrow, I guess, just because we need to finish Pure Fiction, right? I haven't done Pure Fiction within Star Rail yet, so yeah, hope to see you tomorrow then. If if I see you sometime tomorrow night, I guess, per se. But like, yeah. But yeah, I haven't done Pure Fiction yet, nor Semi-Uni, so yeah, I definitely need to do that before it ends tomorrow as well. So like, that's the plan for tomorrow. Like, yeah, hopefully I make sure to stream on time, you know, instead of like, you know, procrastinate, like how I did earlier. I guess that I forgot that, you know, I was supposed to stream today. Like, yeah, because I was playing Switch a lot. Yeah, let's try again, I guess. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Take care. Okay, let's try again, but this is like normal difficulty, right? Yeah, hard difficulty, so hopefully we can at least get gold again. Say the bare least, but like, I'm like already messing up. Like, yeah. Since it's really like the last guy, you know, that was the outlier for getting a bit of extra points, you know, compared to 2140 from before, I believe. But like, still.
Light it up! Full throttle! Feeling lucky?
Okay, but okay, this is actually kind of good. But I like forgot they were playing on hard difficulty, not very hard. So I guess that could be the reason why it's feeling like pretty good right now, because we're playing on a lower difficulty, you know. Actually, Mavica might be the main DPS because the Blessing in the Moon, you know? Instead of Navi over here, but like still, against the Geo weakness enemies, I think we still want to use Navi here. And maybe some crystallization over here as well, you know? Yeah, this is looking better overall. It feels better as well, but I mean, it's hard difficulty, not very hard, so hence why we're destroying things a lot faster, at least at the moment. But we're still at bronze meta right now, so I'm not quite sure exactly how well this will end over here. So like, Okay. Yeah, this kind of feels a bit weaker. I don't know. We could try again. But like, we got 1872 this time for our first attempt. So like, yeah. So maybe the hard difficulty might still be better, even though we weren't able to like defeat the last guy, but let's try again, just to experiment more, and hopefully get at least over 2160 from before, you know, like, yeah, for the first half, that is. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that's the right play, but okay. Just see how things go over here, I suppose for now. Okay. We shall defeat the bad guys, because they be hella blocking our way over here from getting the gold medal that we shall achieve over here. We're like, ooh, okay.
Busted. This one's got your name on it.
Whoa, I don't know if this is the right ult actually.
Let the world
It's like already weak that time. Like still.
light up the blazing sun.
Okay. I mean, that felt kind of good, I guess, but like still. Sacrificing ult for that, I guess, but like, yeah, at least it felt good. So, you know, that's good news over here. Like, yeah,
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Things are about to get dicey.
These last guys still.
Let my name
Not quite sure actually, because it's a bit tricky.
wrath from the sky.
Ooh, I didn't get him though, right? Like, yeah, I don't think I got the last cryo launcher, unfortunately. So maybe very hard difficulty might be the better play instead, since we only able to get bronze medals there over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, let's go back to very hard, I guess, but... Oh wait, I forgot, we can use Bennett, you know, like, it's just that we're to like switch off his artifacts and weapons from the past theater season that ended last weekend, right? Like, yeah. So, yeah, instead of Sean Lane, I guess we can use Bennett, or try to use Bennett, but put on the right artifacts, you know, so, like stuck on this for quite a while, I think so far, but like, okay. He should be here though, right? Like, yeah, he's always here, but I don't know why. Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know what I had before though. I'm pretty sure it was still the Fabulous Sword, but let me just double check to see which one might be better for him, I guess, between the Fabulous / Sacrificial. But I'm pretty sure it is the Fabulous one that I ran before. It's just that I believe I had it on Kyer, like when using when doing the theater last season, I think. But like, yeah. Yeah, it was either Fabulous or something else, but I'm pretty sure it was probably Fabulous instead. Just like not this one though, you know, because it's like level 1 over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I had it on Kai from before, right? So, oh, and Chi-Chi as well. I forgot about Chi-Chi. But, I think, yeah, the Fabulous might be still better, but I just want to double check. I don't have the Skyward Sword there, right? Yeah, so we have to use a 4-star sword. Like the Fabulous sword over here, but like, yeah, let's just switch off Chi-Chi. Fabulous, right? Artifacts need to be swapped, and talents are looking okay. But, artifacts, I definitely need to fill in the slot. Well, like, yeah. We ran Noblesse Oblige, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we should run Noblesse Oblige. So like, yeah, let's just filter that out again. Which one there? I can't exactly which one we ran over here, but yeah, let's just like choose the best one, I guess, that we have currently right now, you know, like, yeah. 4.3 energy recharge, 9.3 crit rate. I mostly want energy recharge and HP though, because, you know, Bennett, I kind of have a mix between healer and support buff, I guess, per se. But I think this Mona one might still be the best for him. Like, overall that is, I believe, right? Yeah, highest energy recharge, okay. Oh, this one we just switched with Mona's. Well, I believe 17.5 versus 5.8. Okay, so Mona should be swapped off this one too. This one I think can be the same, unless Diona's isn't. I prefer energy recharge, so let's stick with ER. Goblet, Diona. Goblet should be HP percentage. 11% energy recharge. This one has 6.5 crit rate, so let's just go with this one instead over here. Hello Tomato, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully having a great Saturday, by the way, Tomato. But nonetheless, yeah, how's your overall week been? Sorry for having not streaming for a while, I guess, since, you know, I was going to stream on Tuesday, you know, but I was just like, also like really want to play Call of Duty instead, you know, and have been doing my friends, you know, like events, you know, and stuff before it ends, like Tuesday per se, but yeah, hopefully having a great week though, nonetheless, and great Saturday so far, but no, I'm like swapping off my artifacts from the theater last season, because this last event boss is a bit tricky, like I'm a bit stuck on right now of not getting gold stars, that is, so like yeah. No, I haven't done artifact farming in like such a long time, by the way. Like my reses have been like 200, you know, like for like a week, at least a week so far, I think. So like, yeah. Okay, do you have a 4-piece at all? Okay, we do have a 4-piece. I don't know which, oh, Circulate we should probably switch off, right? Like healing bonus or HP percentage? Probably healing bonus, because it feels a bit more unique, you know, than the other one over here. So, yeah, let's just like switch an off piece instead for our last one, which we have Barber over here. And I want energy recharge though instead, but I mean, technically the Barber one has like the higher HP percentage compared to Diona. Diona doesn't have any, but we can just switch this off, I guess, so we have to like worry about it in the future, you know, like yeah. Oh really? How was your nap? Well, like did you like take a nap or like a sleep when you just woke up just now? But like yeah. But no, I'm like swapping off artifacts because we're using Bennett this time instead of Sean Lane, you know, for the last level over here, you know, like yeah, because we're like stuck on this for quite a while since the highest we got, you know, is 3420 right now. But like yeah, I think Bennett, we should definitely be able to get gold star, hopefully, you know, for the last primo gems, I guess you could say. But like yeah. But yeah, how's your nap? Did you do anything fun and special throughout this week so far, or just like had like a normal week nonetheless? Did you get a Switch 2? Did you get a Switch 2? Hopefully you were able to get a Switch 2 as well, but if not, that's okay, cause you know, it is a bit expensive, not gonna lie, but Mario Kart is fun though, not gonna so like yeah, and it's like also like really it's like too convenient to have, you know, as well, but I don't know, like I still have yet to like play it like more, you know, because I still need to like finish Grand Prix 100cc for like Mario Kart Tour, that is, but like yeah, Mario Kart Wood, I mean. Yeah, we're going with Bennett this time. Hopefully that will give us the boost that we need for a gold medal over here, I guess you could say, but like yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, okay. Well, like, yeah. You should take Salali instead of Ganyu. Nah, cause, wait, should we or no? But I'm thinking nah, cause, my Salali is like, obviously, hella built over here, you know. So like, yeah. So, I mean, should we still take Salali? if you recommend, right? Like, yeah. Like, you know, should we still take Salali over Ganyu? I mean, Salali's technically better though, right, than over Ganyu when it comes to tiers, I guess you could say, but, I mean, should we? Should we? Still take Granny, level 20 Granny, against the last boss over Ganyu over here, per se, but like, yeah. I'm still feeling that we have to use Ganyu still when it comes to our Cryo element over here, but hey, I mean, we can use Salali. It's just that I don't know how effective she'll be, you know, because we have her extremely built and whatnot, you know, like yeah. Oh, is there? I didn't realize. Like wait, I think I used her initially though, like yeah, I used her initially, but I just didn't felt like Salali was doing much when using her with Zoom Lee. Because Zoom Lee, you know, I kind of have to use because he's like my only Geo element that's like built over here, you know, like yeah, but I mean, should we still use the Tri Salali over Ganyu? We can. Well, like I don't know how to play her, and like you know, having two like really strong shield characters, like it might be a bit too strong on the defensive side, I guess you could say. But like, I mean, we can though, you know, like, yeah, that's why I switched to Ganyu, because, you know, Ganyu is a more of a sub DPS, I guess you could say, role compared to Silali over here, you know, like, yeah, I mean, we could still use Silali though, if you guys want me to, like, over here, but I really don't know how well this would go, because like when I initially tried her out for the first time, like I didn't feel like she was doing as much as I hoped for, or just like not providing the cryo damage I was looking for, you know, like yeah, but we can try her, I guess then. It's just that I guess I'm not playing her correctly because I don't really use her, you know, like yeah, as you can probably tell from my level 20 Silali over here. Press Silali skill, then ult, then Mavika. Okay, so just use your elementals for the most part. I mean, we can try, but I mean, I know the initial times we tried, like, it was a bit tricky though. Like, it was a bit hard to battle off against the second half over here, but like, we can still try though. Because we only tried like maybe once before. Oh, that was a one shot? I didn't realize that, like almost a one shot, but yeah. Okay, I wasn't really expecting that to be that strong over here, but let's just try not to let that happen again, I guess. But like, still. Wait, I think I need to use Navia first before Mavika, because that way we can get some crystallization a little bit going on over here, right? Like, yeah, compared to like none from before. Okay. But like, yeah, maybe throwing some Navia, I guess. It's just that, we're fighting off against the, you know, the frozen troll. So, in which I still want to use Mabika for the most part, like, This doesn't feel that fast, not gonna lie. Like, it feels a bit slow compared to the previous times, I think. But like, still. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. The main goal is to get silver, you know? Like, that's like the main priority. In which we're not there yet. Ouch. Ooh, I'm like mistiming my elementals over here. Like, And we have to do this again because we didn't even get silver this time. Like, yeah, Yeah, it's kind of bad. And like, she's also like the main character, you know, when it comes to like this domain over here. So like, no wonder why we're struggling a lot. Because the trial Mavika, you know, like doesn't feel like as strong as the other ones, I guess. And like even with the elemental buffs over here, you know, like she's like the main character for the elemental blessing in the min, like she still feels kind of weak. But like, yeah, even with the challenge buff. Oh, okay, charge attack this time instead. But okay, I guess yeah, I've been doing mostly normal attack because yeah, I don't really know how to play her. But yeah, let's do some charge attack mixed in with normal attack as well over here. Well, like yeah, okay. Well, yeah, like even with the blessing of the moon buff, like we're still having trouble to like do everything over here. But like yeah, okay. Maybe still use a little bit of Navia for crystallization, but still. Oh yeah, the 360 spins. I forgot about that. Like, yeah, the 360, yeah, the 360 Whirlpool spins. But like, that she can, like, you know, circle around with her, charge attack over here. But like, yeah. It's a bit risky to use though, I think, you know, because you're like more likely to take damage, I guess, but like still,
Feeling lucky.
it does more, I think, overall. I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah. When you ult with my VK, if you can press skill 2 and then charge attack, okay, I'll keep that in mind. So like, skill and then charge attack right after ult, I guess. Like, yeah, once we get to the second battle, that's like when it usually appears, I believe, for VK's ult per se. But like, okay. Okay. Hopefully that did a little bit more, but I couldn't really tell. Because, I haven't been using her charge attack at all yet, so far. Like, yeah.
Game's up. I'm Silva. Umbrella warfare. Light it up. Full throttle.
I don't care about damage that time. I don't know if I... No, we should ult, because, these are new enemies. But like, I'm not mixing my elementals correctly, I don't think. This is not good.
Incinerate. Let the world collide.
It might be okay. It's just that, you know,
Rise with the sun.
it might be also a bit tricky over here as well. But it does feel a little better compared to the previous attempt, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like Navi is still like a lot better as the main, despite the blessing of the moon.
Time to shine.
Like, yeah. She like just hold skill button instead of pressing it. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, cause like I think I fell off the motorbike a few times before. So like, yeah, holding it instead of like just pressing it, I guess, with my VK, but like, okay, we should do that as well, because I just like only press it, but sometimes I press it like twice, I guess, you know, to like hover the motorbike for some reason, but like, yeah, or at least that's what I think I did before, but like, still, okay.
Gotcha.
Like, hold your elemental and like also, hold your charge attack, right, I guess, Like a mix of both? Or can I just like hold it for like a little bit and then just like hold left click instead? Or like, yeah.
Rev the engines.
Ouch. Okay. Yeah, but I kind of want to use it against at least the cryo, you know, enemy. That way we can like melt it faster, but still. We might have to like switch with Navia as well, you know, within the mix over here, but like, yeah. Hold skill, instead of pressing it, right. I think like pressing it one time might be fine, but I mean, I'm not too sure, you know, because I don't play my VK at all. Well, like, maybe pressing it one time might be okay. Or, like, maybe holding it, actually, so you can get on bike a lot faster, but, like, I don't think you have to, like, hold it when you're on the motorcycle there, right? Like, yeah. Okay, let's use Navia first, because the crystallization is important, but, like, still. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. Mostly on the second half, but first half is a bit tricky as well if you want to get silver. Oh, at least for me, over here, well, like,
Gotcha. Feeling lucky. Try and stop
Okay.
me.
Come on. Come on. The thing is, if you hold E, like, it, like, automatically does her, like, corkscrew. Like, you know, like, for a motorbike. So, like, it's a bit trickier, I guess, you know, to dodge attacks, like, at the beginning, but I might press E twice, actually, but, still. It's faster to get on the motorbike if you hold E, I guess. Like, yeah, so.
Rev the engines.
How did it even hit me?
Busted.
Okay. Let's try again, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised that one time it hit me though. Like, yeah. Oh crap, we don't have it ready.
A little lucky.
Like anymore.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let the world collide.
Okay.
Rev the engines.
Ooh, I don't want to use ult just quite yet though. Okay, like now we do.
Plastic surge.
This looks alright, I guess. Maybe a little bit weak, but I mean, it feels a little bit better, I guess, compared to the previous attempt over here, I guess. But like, still.
Light it up.
A proper send-down. From Christina with this one.
But yeah, I don't know if I want to use. I don't want to use if I'm Mavika against this guy though. Like, especially like how weak she is.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Maybe a little bit, but at least for corkscrew, I guess. But like, but still, I don't think it's like that good against a single target, you know, because like it's mostly AOE, right? Like, yeah.
Here comes the catch.
This might be okay, actually. As long as you get silver, you know, that's like what really matters, I think. But yeah, like right now we just got silver. So 2140 is like the maximum we got before. Like, yeah. Maybe. Second half, probably. Yeah, actually the second half, probably. But the first half, I don't know. Because the thing with Mavika, like, she's like the main character, you know, that gets the buff. So like, I still feel like I kind of like have to use her just because she's like the special character, I guess, you know, when it comes to the Blessing and the Moon. But at the same time, like you said, that like the trial Mavika is like kind of weak as well, you know. So like, I'm not too sure. And like Navia is like okay as a main DPS, especially against that one Natlan Geo elemental thing enemy against them. Like yeah, because Geo is the best against the Natlan bird looking thing. But like but like still. Obviously I don't have Alucina. Well, I do have Alucina, but level 20. So so like Hu Tao will be the only choice. Well, we can use Klee, you know, but probably Hu Tao's better, right? Like yeah, even though Klee is built triple count as well, but technically Hu Tao's better. Like unfortunately, well, unfortunately depending on your perspective, but slightly unfortunate for me because I like Klee more. Still, like yeah.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I don't know how to play Solali though, which might be a problem.
Can't stop me.
But like at least we know how to play Mavika a little bit more, I guess, compared to before. But like still, I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. Nonetheless.
Show no mercy.
Okay, we have the ultimate now though. But like, yeah. The Zenwei shield is quite helpful though, not gonna lie. Because, you know, you don't have to worry about damage taken, I guess, but... like, I don't know. I still feel about... okay, we have Bennett though this time compared to Sean Lane from before. So maybe, use her a bit. Unfortunately, the Sid Lolly ult wasn't quite ready yet, but at least now we got it, I guess. Okay. At least you got one of them, but we still need 1,000 more points to get 2 stars, I believe, right? Come on, get rid of the slime at least, but yeah. The thing is that we need to get rid of this boss in order to get the gold medal, which we're struggling on. So like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still feel like Ganyu might be slightly better. Well, I don't know. We got the same score actually, 34-20. You know how we used Ganyu before, but yeah, I didn't feel like it was that much of an improvement, you know, of using Bennett over Sean Lane over here. Like, maybe we can use Hu Tao instead of Mavika for the second half. Like, we need a cryo character, right? And a geo character for our 100% bonus points. Wait, cryo character? We can use Shenhe, you know, because we have a build. Bro, I forgot that I have Shenhe. Like, I mean, this could work, honestly. Like, Doom Lee, Bennett, Shenhe, Mavika slash Hutao. Like, I used Ganyu before, but I forgot that, you know, my Shenhe is like kind of built over here. Like, yeah, so. I mean, she's like crowned, but, well, at least, you know, she's built, you know, compared to other characters that I have. And plus, her weapon over here, too. But, like, still. Yeah, either Mavika or Hutao, but I kind of want to try this team still, just because Mavika is like the special character to use over here, but I don't know. Level 80 Mavika is also quite weak, right? Plus not signature weapon too, compared to C1 Hutao. Right? Like, yeah, the trial character, so I mean, I still want to give it a try. It's just that maybe the Hutao might be the better choice, because, you know, the trial one is just like not that good, like you said, you know, like, yeah, but like, still, I kind of like want to use her though, because she's like the featured character that is, so, you know, makes it a bit more special, you know, like, yeah,
Busted. This one's got your name. Rev the engines.
Wasn't paying attention to dodge its first time, but, I mean, it might be okay, I guess. Not 100% sure though. Oh, that was a one shot. I didn't realize, but yeah. Yeah, let's give this a try with Shenhe instead of Ganyu slash Solali, but if not, then we may use Hutao, I guess, for the second half. But like, yeah. I came up forgetting to like use Navia for a little bit of crystallization over here, but yeah, give me a second.
Quietly now. Feeling lucky? Try and stop me.
Okay.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Get mining. Echoing.
My keyboard slipped a little bit. Ooh.
Strike a pose. Coming at you. Full throttle.
Okay. This might look okay, but the main goal is just to get silver at the very least, you know, because that's the highest we've gotten ever so far. Oh, unfortunately it's still alive, which really sucks, but okay, at least we got it now, but like, that might have costed me a little bit.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Oh wait, I want to use Navia this time, right? But we don't have ult anymore because it sucked away the energy.
Busted.
This does not look good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah. It was a bit slow towards the boss fight, so we had to try again, except this time probably use Navia a lot more than the time we just did right now. So like, okay. Yeah, this last challenge is quite difficult. Like the first couple over here, you know, were like quite easy. We were able to like surpass it, you know, within like the first or second try at least, you know. But this last one, we're like kind of stuck on for a while over here. Nonetheless, like, yeah. Okay, nonetheless, the main goal for the first half is to at least get 2,000 points, like our best record, and hope for the best, I guess, for the second half, I guess, you know, cause you know, we're using like a new team this time, I guess, but like, yeah.
Quietly now. Umbrella warfare,
Come on, how did it hit me? Like, I thought I dodged that time, but like, blunder there a little? What does that mean? Like, yeah, did I messed up? Like, oh, like last battle? Did I mess up towards the end? Like, yeah, how though? I guess so I can like fix it. But like, yeah. Yeah, I felt like towards the end against the Geo boss fight, it was a bit slow. Like I thought it might have messed up a little bit, but like I'm not quite sure what I did exactly wrong since everything went kind of fast. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because I didn't use Navia as much as I should be, especially against the Natlan boss, you know. But I probably also didn't use my other Hydra characters that much neither, because I was ignoring Farina, Elon for a decent amount of time last session too, you know, like yeah. Let's try again, I guess, but yeah, I need to like maybe focus more on the boss fight, the Natlan boss fight, at least.
Incinerate! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh crap! Unfortunately,
Let the world collide!
hopefully Yolanda is still alive. Okay,
Try it!
but we still kind of using use some Beaker against the cryo enemy. Almost there though. Okay. Dude, come on! I didn't mean to do that. Well, like, yeah, like go for the big slash, I guess you could say. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, let's try again. Like, I thought the Hydro enemy would be gone already, but nah, it still had a little bit of HP towards the end over here. Like, yeah.
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
I don't know how I feel about this attempt, but at least we're kind of getting our elementals correct this time, I guess you could say.
Here comes the catch.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, maybe slightly better, but oh, we definitely need to get rid of these guys as soon as possible. Like, very soon as possible. Okay, there we go.
Incinerate! Let the world collide! Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Okay, this is looking a bit better, I like to say.
That's feeling lucky.
Rev the engines!
I don't know if I want to use Mafika for that long though, but at least we have the ult now. That we can get a bit more
Quiet.
going over here.
Here comes the catch.
Time to shine. Attack!
Okay, this should finish him, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and now we're on to the Zubats.
Full throttle!
Okay. There's no way we can defeat this guy though. Like, no way.
Things up.
But at least we got the maximum score of 2140 right now, so that's like the main goal over here. I feel like I can do it after seeing the fight so many times, even though you probably can, cause like you have like a lot better characters than me, right? Cause like, you know, my Farina and like my well, actually no, my Yolana's built, like yeah, but my Farina's like not fully built, even though she does have the signature weapon level 70 and C tier as well, but her talents are like level 467, I believe, you know, like yeah, because of the boss of Fontaine, you know, I don't want to do it yet because haven't done the Alchemy quest for it yet, but wait, maybe instead of Farina we should use like Yulan / Mona / Chincho, but I think Farina's still okay right now just because we have a C tier and have a weapon, even though her talents are like not maxed out at all. Like yeah, the first half it's all right, you know, but the second half is a bit tricky because initially we weren't using that many good characters, I guess, like you know Zunli Bennett, no Zunli, we were initially using Zunli level 70 Shanlane, I think Silali I suppose, and Mavika, but later on we chose Ganyu over Silali because I thought she did a bit more sub DPS over Silali, I guess, but you probably can, like with your characters, and I think you still have like a lot more characters like more built than me, like overall, or like the characters like for this domain specifically, like it's like more suited to you, I guess, but like yeah, because like yeah, I still have like 95% of my characters unbuilt, but hopefully this time we can like get past this domain because we're using Shen here for the very first time over here, right? Like yeah, but like still. I don't know. I feel like I should maybe use Shincho or Mona instead of Farina, but at the same time, I have Farina C2 and have signature weapon as well, you know? So like, you know, at least for now, Farina's working out, you know? But it's really that last Lolitro, you know, that Cryo Lolitro is like the thing, the big starting point from us getting beyond 2140 over here. Like, yeah. Oh, okay, so probably not then. Like, yeah, so Farina I guess is still technically the best, right? Over Yelan and Shincho, because they don't really work with Mibiko still. So like, maybe Mona, but nah, Mona's like not fully leveled up, level 80, you know? But she does have this 3-star weapon, I guess. That's like the Through the Trails of Dragon, I think.
Don't rush.
But her talents I don't think is like maxed out there, right? Yeah, because we still have yet to farm the Wappa Flowers, you know, for her still. Like, So I think Farina's still the best we can use for the first half, but like second half is like what? It's like the next starting point over here, I guess. But 2140 is like the maximum we've ever gotten before, you know? Like, yeah. Okay, but this time we need to use it as a main DPS, so hopefully we get some like milk going on, and this time we're using Bennett, you know, as well. Yeah, with the right artifacts and stuff like that, but hopefully Shenhe can do a bit better over Ganyu / Solali, I suppose, since this will be our first time.
Let's light it up. Obey. Rev the engines.
But like, I'm not quite sure, because, you know, Shenhe's like better off with like freeze teams, you know, like a Yaka, so it might be a bit hard still.
Manifest.
Stabilize.
Try and stop me.
Okay, at least we got the crystallization going on, so like that's good news. Like the crystallization like adds up over time, you know, at least I think. Unfortunately, no Bennett ult. That would be really nice, except I believe this enemy, right, takes away like your ult charge, so we probably couldn't even get a single Bennett ult. Oh, did I mess up that time or no? I think I did. But like, still, let's just try to see what we're gonna do over here. Unfortunately, if you cover his shields before I can destroy him. So like, that's not good. Oh my gosh, Bennett, I thought you were ready. Okay. This is not looking good. We have like 10 seconds left, bruh. And I cannot pause. Oh! Can we just like retry the stage? Like the second one? Because the first one I'm gonna keep, you know, but... Oh, I didn't realize that we don't have to like start all over. You know? Like, I thought we had to like start all over from the beginning after doing this, but I kind of want to try again, but yeah, it might be a bit tricky still. Like, well, like, I kind of want to try again, just because we got 2140 already, you know, for like our highest score right now, but yeah, I'm not having my confidence exactly needed over here. Like, yeah, since Shenhe, it's not exactly really meant for Mabika, right? It's mostly meant for Ayaka. Well, like, I guess we can try, I suppose. Just to see how things go, but, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like it's working that well so far. I just want to melt the guy. But like, the bad thing about the motorbike is that it goes in circles. So like, if you're going off against a single enemy, you know, it's like kind of tricky sometimes. Like, yeah. Despite her being her best technique, I guess. But yeah, the motorbike is definitely way better against groups of enemies instead of a single one over here. Oh, that's not good. And like, I also didn't get the motorbike yet, as well. Wow, this is like looking worse than the previous attempt. Like, I didn't even realize.
Manifest.
Oh yeah, that's true. I freaking Zoom Lee. Whoops. Like, we didn't even need to try to dodge because we could just use Zoom Lee. But like, yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot to have him. But like, so like, I don't need to like, use my brain that much, right? So like, yeah. As I don't need to overthink as I am kind of like doing right now. But like, okay. Yeah, so we don't use Shinha this time because yeah, she's not working out with the Pirate Archon. We still need a cryo character though, that's the problem. So yeah, we can either use I guess Lolly's too or like you know, what's her name? Ganyu. Yeah, Dinley I still kind of want to use though, because you know she's like my only build Geo DPS character over here. And Bennett obviously use Bennett or Shanlane, either one works I guess, but I'm leaning more towards Bennett just because I feel like he's overall better than Shanlane over here. Like yeah, level 70 I believe. But yeah, not quite sure who the third slot is supposed to be exactly between Sitlali. Oh wait, no, let's use Hu Tao, right? We can use Hu. No, we can't, because featured characters must be deployed. Like, bruh. We can't even use Hu Tao. I mean, we can, but then we have to like sacrifice Bennett, you know, like, yeah, which I don't really want to do. Take Ganyu then, but try to get to ult quickly. But like we had to use Mavika though, that's the problem. So like I kind of want to use Bennett though still, because Bennett, you know, I still feel like it's so far better than Mavika, and like generally we kind of have to use, you know, for the 3 elements for the 100% bonus points. So that is a problem. Or should we use Ganyu as a main DPS, I guess? Like, yeah, because technically we can. If Mavika's like that bad, you know, over here, but like, yeah. Ult quickly would be hard to do. Zoom Lee, Bennett, yeah, ult quickly. If we get to ult quickly, then it have to be like her as kind of a main DPS sometime, I think. Like, yeah. So, yeah. Because we're not running Lecture, right? And Bennett, I don't think really provides any energy recharge at all. I mean, we could probably use Mavika as a sub DPS instead. And like Hu Tao as our main, but I don't know. And I don't know. Bennett's like really good though. But at the same time, Mavika's pretty bad. Like the Trier one, right? That you guys mentioned earlier over here, but like, yeah. We can maybe just use Mavika as a second slot instead, and Bennett as our main, and Ganyu as sub. Let's give it a try, I guess. Even though we lose Bennett over here, which kind of sucks, but I mean, we can give it a try, I guess. Like to see how it works. Because at least I know how to play Hu Tao, and you know, Ganyu over here as well per se. But Zoom Lee is like less useful then, I think. But still, we can use it for like the Geo. Use him for the Geo elementals though. At the very least. But yeah, like they force you to use Mavika, so that is a bit of an issue. Because she's a featured character, apparently.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Oh, I hope it's gonna hit. Ouch. I said that. I hope it's gonna get hit, but got hit instantly right afterwards. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to jinx it, Farina, but like, my bad. But like, yeah. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that you can fly with Mavika over here, so I don't know like how useful that is, but I mean, technically we can fly with Mavika. That might have costed me a bit of time though, towards the end.
Let the world come alive. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Light it up.
Light it up.
Feeling lucky.
Light the stones of fire with the true Archon over here. But like
Fire! Well, with rocks. Time to shine.
okay.
Yoo-hoo!
The main goal is silver, which hopefully we can get. Which I don't know. I messed up. I choked. But we got it. Okay, we got it. At the very least, you know, like yeah, 2140. That's the main goal. But like we messed up towards the end though. But luckily we were able to get it at the very last second over here. But like yeah. Yeah, there's no way we can go beyond that point after that because of the freaking lolly trail over here. But like okay. Yeah, Zunli, Mavika, Ganyu, Hu Tao, 3 DPS characters, but Mavika and Ganyu are mostly going to be the sub, I guess, and Hu Tao is the main this time, but still, I'm not quite sure how this goes, but we will see.
Access denied. Light it up. See?
It might be a bit better, actually. But, I mean, Ganyu and Hu Tao doesn't really go, I want to say exactly hand in hand, I guess, compared to Raiden over here, but like still, I mean, the freeze is kind of annoying though, because we need speed for Hu Tao, but like still.
This is long overdue.
I don't know if I want to use a Rex Lapis meteor. Yeah, okay. Maybe against this guy though. Like like other than that, I'm not quite sure.
All hail.
that swap though was like all of a sudden. Okay, this is like definitely better though. Like yeah, a lot better. At least we're able to almost defeat the Red Ice Black Dragon over here. Like okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, definitely durable. Okay, yeah, durable. Ooh, I need a buff actually. I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough, but okay, this is doable, passable. Kind of messed up towards the end, but at least now you know we got like a bit of a higher score now. Like yeah, but this is definitely passable now. Because we weren't able to defeat that Hydro slimes before. Like, yeah, but okay, let's try again. But yeah, this is definitely passable.
Rise with the sun. No touching.
I don't know if I want to use Soon Late, but I feel like I should still. Just for a little bit of crystallization, I suppose. But like, I mean, not exactly the main source of DPS, I guess, over here. But this is definitely passable. Hu Tao C1, yeah, she is. But I'm like doing the thing, you know, in which like she attacks faster when you like sprint right afterwards to get rid of the animation delay towards the end. So it's a bit of stamina consumption, but like still, it's faster overall, I think.
I will have order.
Try and stop me. No touching.
Wait, I should probably take damage though towards the end. It's just that, you know, it's kind of hard to decide where to take damage. Like when, I mean.
Born of icy frost. Light it up.
Oh my god, it's not ready yet. Okay, at least give it to the slimes, please. Yeah, there we go. And then use our ults, but I don't know. Yeah, this isn't as good as the previous attempt, because we still have yet to defeat the Red Ice Black Dragon. But like, yeah. Yeah, my Hu Tao C1, but like the thing with Hu Tao is like when you like sprint, like right after you like hold attack, you know, she actually attacks a bit faster, I think. So like, yeah, so hence why I'm still doing that, because you know you kind of like cancel out the animation towards the end of her, like when she like finishes off her pose, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, we could probably see less though, because stamina might matter a bit, you know. But like, it's a sacrifice, I guess I'm willing to take. when it comes to trying to like defeat things a bit faster over here, but like still. Okay, I'm like screwing up over here. Like, I don't want to leave challenge. I just want to redo it because you know, I don't want to start over. Yeah, we may have to use Doomly a bit too. Yeah, Mavika is kind of hard to play around, I like to say. Ganyu might be very irrelevant for the first battle because, you know, it's a Acquire already, so I guess we won't use her until the second enemy wave over here. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to leave challenge, otherwise we just like start over again, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, Hu Tao, like this would be her, I guess, if you don't go for the animation cancel, like, you know, like this. But like if you do it with the animation cancel, I think it's a bit faster, like, at least in my personal opinion, but yeah, it is a bit faster. But it's a trade-off, obviously, you know, like for the animation cancel, because, you know, stamina consumption, like obviously, but like still. Okay, let's try again. But yeah, this is a little bit tricky, not gonna lie. Well, for the second half, we didn't have to worry about the first half anymore. But yeah, second half we still stuck on. Okay, I guess Ganyu we won't use at all then. Mavika and Hu Tao is like a main. Yeah, Ganyu I guess we still don't use because it's still Acquire enemy, right? So like we'll stick with this then.
Burn it down.
Even though it would be little, I suppose, but like I'm pretty sure using Ganyu wouldn't matter against this enemy because it's Acquire, right? Despite being like another elemental reaction.
Stabilize.
Yeah, unfortunately we're like a little bit low on stamina now, so we kind of have to go for the normal charge attack.
No touching.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay. And unfortunately we also don't have the Hu Tao butterfly yet. I guess this will do. Okay, we can use Ganyu this time though, like, yeah. And maybe Tsumli over here. But try to take out this, Juggernaut first. Yeah, I call him the Juggernaut because Call of Duty. Like, literally, that's the only reason why I thought of him as initially like a Juggernaut, but, yeah.
This is long overdue.
Okay.
Touching.
This is order.
I'm not quite sure though. We need to do this again, don't we?
Rise with the sun. Quit it.
Yeah. We didn't have much time to face off against the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay. I still feel like we shouldn't use Ganyu for the first battle, but we probably should try to maybe use her more like later on, I guess. It's just that, well, does Ganyu like help at all against the first guy or no? I feel like it doesn't still, right? Because it's a Cryo enemy, or does it still provide like some elementary reaction for like Melt, I guess, you know, like yeah, for Cryo and Pyro. I feel like it does. I feel like it doesn't matter because the enemy we're fighting off against is Cryo, but I mean it might, I guess, you know, like yeah, Ganyu first and then Hu Tao afterwards, slash Mavika, or Cryo Melt, that is, like yeah, I'm like stuck, but perhaps we don't use Ganyu still. At least at the moment, unless it feels weaker still, like overall and whatnot. So like, yeah, like I'm not quite sure.
Stabilize.
If we like still use Ganyu against this guy, that is.
Incinerate.
Oh my gosh, she like ran away that fast? I didn't even realize, but yeah.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. one more time, but I'm just like not gonna look at my other screen. Like, I think if you lower the difficulty a little, no, because when I lowered the difficulty earlier, you know, we weren't able to get silver at all. Like, yeah, we just got bronze. Like, close to silver, right? But like 1740, I believe. That's what I got for like hard difficulty, because the multiplier is like a lot less, right? Like 4 times instead of 10 times. So like, yeah, for the first level, we were obviously able to like destroy more things, you know, but we were not able to like surpass 2140 / silver medal, like, because the highest we got in was 1740 when we tried before. So like, I'm pretty sure we like stuck with very hard level regardless, because it's the highest we've ever gotten for first half score, that is. But like, yeah, does Gani do anything by any chance? No, just out of curiosity. He like doesn't, right? Or she might. And she might. I mean, it said melt over there, so like, I'm assuming she might still at least guarantee a bit more of a melt, you know, compared to like not using Ganyu at all, I guess, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, I guess we do use Ganyu then still, even against his first enemy, because I feel like it still provides at least some AoE melt, you know, because the Ganyu flower is like on the field for Hotel and Mavika later on, you know. But like, yeah. So I guess we'd still stick with this. It's just that, you know, we have to like be near it though. Yeah, I didn't really mean to do this, but I mean, that's okay.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Kind of wasted a little bit of the time though for the butterfly effect. But like, I think this might be okay still. Oh, thank gosh, we got just in time as well. Like, yeah. That would have been bad. Okay, this is looking kind of good. But it's not over yet. Need to use Ganyu as well, don't forget about Ganyu. And probably, maybe Tsimli. We have the, dude, the freaking bird ran away. And it's like running away again. Okay, maybe not. I'm like screwing up, I think. Yeah. That's a GG. Ooh, okay. Oh, have a good rest of your night, by the way. Like, I still want to try, because I know it's passable, you know? Like, yeah, I know it's passable. Just like how the theater was passable last weekend, right? Like, yeah. I guess we just have to use Gani more. Like, Gani first, right? Yeah, Gani comes first before Mavika / Shutao, because that way we can, like, melt, right? So, I guess we just have to, like, correct our orders for now. But, like, yeah, have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. But, like, I don't think I want to lower the difficulty at all, just because, you know, if we do, then like, well, first of all, we start all over again, you know, but like, it's more likely we get like, you know, not silver medal over here, just because I tried it like before, you know, a couple of times, and we only got the maximum score like 1740, I believe. So like, yeah, compared to 2140 that we have right now, that is. But like, yeah, that's why I'm like still wanting to stick with this, because the highest we've gotten, you know, was like less than very hard difficulty over here, but like, still. I know it's passable, I'm pretty sure. It's just that we have to like really lock in, I guess, when it comes to the right order of characters over here, I guess. But like, still. And perhaps use Stunley as well, I guess. But yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use Stunley at first, so Hu Chao can take damage, but I mean, what can you do just sometimes? Bruh, it literally climbed the wall of Xun Li's pillar. This may not be that good. Well, let's play it out though. Oh, dude, having the cryo on Hu Chao really sucks, I like to say. This is probably not passable.
Light up the blazing sun!
Oh my gosh, I thought she didn't have the motorcycle anymore.
Born of icy fog.
Yeah, I have my doubts on this run over here, but I mean, we can still give it a try, I guess.
Breath from the sky!
It's just not looking that good.
All hail! No touching!
I will have order.
Meteor strike, I'm not quite sure what's necessary, but still. Kind of makes gathering groups of enemies a bit easier, but we're not defeating the Red Ice Black Dragon just yet over here. Like, oh yeah. Okay. We just need to be really fast against the slimes, I guess, and the Red Ice Black Dragon, but... Okay, Serious Ganyu, I guess. Zunli, maybe not as much, except for his shield, I guess, but... I don't know, let's just try and like, try not to screw up as much. Okay, probably not at the beginning, because, you know, Hu Tao should take damage, right?
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
I don't know, this looks okay. It's just that it might be a bit tricky still. Okay, at least we got 2 Tao low HP, but I mean, this is still a bit tricky though. Okay, come on, come on, there we go.
Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
Honestly, Mavika might be okay against the enemies, because she burns a lot over here.
Incinerate!
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm not using my characters. Oh, this is not looking good. I might have to shield this time. Luckily we survived, but this may not be enough time.
Burn it down!
Blaze over.
Oh my gosh, the theme wasn't ready for E ability. Okay, yeah, I think we should use Hu Tao mostly. Still, this is hard. It's passable, but it's just really hard towards the end over here, I like to say. Like, oh yeah. Maybe use Zunli, I guess, for crystallization, I guess, but I mean, I really don't know.
Light it up!
Oh no, that's not good.
Rev the engines!
Access denied.
Okay, at least got the butterfly this time compared to before, but still. We should probably ult this time, actually. Yeah. He still has a lot of HP, I think. Yep, there we go.
Full throttle!
Crystallization, maybe? Okay. Okay. This might be passable. Looks better, at least now.
Burn it down!
Higher, higher, yes, on fire.
Okay.
Breath from the sky!
Wow, that wasn't the right order though, but I mean, I guess I'll take what we can take over here. Yeah, it wasn't the right order.
Order guide you.
Rise with the sun!
Oh my gosh, I didn't even mean to switch to Mavika. Yeah. We need to use Hu Tao first in order to get the melt going. Otherwise we're like screwed. Of like not the right combinations over here, but like, okay. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, Ganyu first. Ganyu takes priority before the other two. Mavika, I kind of want to use first actually, because we like sub DPS as much as possible, I guess. But yeah, let's try again. One more, right? Yeah, one more. Okay. And then this,
Light it up.
and then maybe this crystallization going on. Okay, ult.
The blazing
I definitely want to do on you, and then Hu Tao. Oh, the stamina's like really low, except we got him right. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
rise with the sun.
Okay, and then yeah. I chose the wrong order though, but I mean, wait, this might be okay. But I don't feel like it's technically the right order at all. Okay, this might be okay. Gani first. Mhm. Mavika. No motorbike, please. The enemies are all separated now. Zoom Lee ult maybe, actually. Like, yeah, just to get him a bit easier grouped up.
Try and stop.
Dude, the enemies just won't grouped up. Like, otherwise we would have gotten past this faster. So we might have to use Zoom Lee Meteor after all, even though it takes a while, but... Ooh, boy. Okay, let's wait for the stamina to recharge first, I guess. But like, we might have to like ult with Zoom Lee at least to get a bit of grouping a bit more. Okay.
Born of ice and frost. Phew. Go.
No, it's not ready? I thought it's like ready.
Rise with the sun.
I mean, we should ult again. But like, yeah, I thought it was ready though. So like, that's why I switched over. Okay, there we go. Okay, Gani first. Gani, Pyochi, and then Mabika, and then Hu Tao. Maybe Zoom Lee as well, but...
I will have order.
I don't know how... Oh, no, that's okay. That's good. Because the enemies literally just spawned just now. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is really good, actually. Maybe use Gani though, but like, this is actually really good.
Access denied. Rise with the sun.
No! What are you doing? Like, Okay, there we go. Okay, get rid of the motorbike. And then do this. And then use Gani, please, so we can get the freeze-ish thing, melt thing, whatever it's called. And then do this, but this might be not enough time though. Yeah, even with Gani.
For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, the thing is that the Mavika, you know, for the trial, it's like pretty bad. At least that's what Tomato mentioned earlier on the stream over here. So like, even though she's like the best character, right? For the that's like featured, you know, like her kit is like really bad. So like, yeah. And like sometimes the enemies, you know, like won't group up together unless you Zoom Lee Meteor, I guess. Like the Red Ice Black Dragon, I guess, you know, in the slimes. But it's mostly Mavika. Like the Mavika build that they give us, you know, over here, it's like really not that good. So like, you know, like our Hu Tao, I believe, is like stronger than the Trial Mavika, despite the Blessing of the Moon, you know, being Mavika's best slot, you know. Like yeah. All right, let's try again, but well, like yeah, I still really want gold, you know. It's just that I wasn't expecting this last level to be like extremely difficult because the previous ones, you know, only took us like 1 or 2 times over here, you know. Like yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure this is passable though. Oh, this is looking kind of good.
Rise with the sun.
Maybe.
Ice and frost.
But wait, this might be it. This might be it. Well, I don't know anymore because I thought the ultimate would get rid of the field.
Guide you.
All hail. Access denied. Light it up.
Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, the butterfly effect is not ready. That's okay. At least I think that's okay. Even though it kind of sucks, but still not the worst
For the sky.
ever thing.
Solidify.
Yeah, the red eyes black dragon keeps on running away. Like, I need to get rid of the slime as well. This might not be it, actually. Like, yeah, this doesn't feel like it's it. Like, at all. Yeah, I have to do this again, because only 10 seconds left to defeat the Dendro guy. Less than that. Hopefully having a good day so far, by the way, Cap. But like, yeah, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, the Dendro enemy is the very last barrier, but in order to get past it, you know, we need to like spare a lot of time to defeat him. So we can't screw up at all, you know, when it comes to the initial enemies over here. I feel like, yeah. As I screwed up just now because I didn't use Ganyu first. Like, yeah, Ganyu should still be first, right? And then Mavika, and then maybe Zimli, and then Hutel. That way, you know, we can get melts going on sooner rather than later for Fire or Pyro later on, but I like using Mavika first as well, that way we can get like the sub DPS going already, you know, like, yeah, like her Pyro Arc, I guess you could say. Like how Raiden Shogun is, but I mean, I feel like having Ganyu first might be more important though, just because you can get like melts going on right away, especially against this guy over here. Like, yeah. Do not want to leave challenge, otherwise you have to like start all over from the beginning, so just let it destroy us right now. Okay, so Ganyu first, Mavika, Zimli, and then Hutel. Well, maybe we don't have to use Zimli. And then, and the crystallization is nice, and like Hutel doesn't really take that much damage, you know, against this guy. So like, at least at the beginning, so, you know, don't feel like it's necessary to use, like, Hutel at the start, like, still save her last. Okay. Yeah, Ganyu first, right? And then Mavika. Let's play. This might be okay. Oh, that was perfect timing, actually. Oh, I can't even see where I'm going.
No touching.
Not good.
Access denied.
Probably like to do this again. Like, I was gonna use Ganyu first. Like,
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, okay. Let me just like not do anything over here because I know we lost this one, but I need to like maybe take a sip. Right now. Well, like, yeah.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, the Mavika's really bad. Like, Hutel's even better than the Tri Mavika, despite her getting the buffs as well. But we have to use her, like, for both trials actually. Like, you have both first and second half. Because that's part of the challenge domain, I guess. But like, still. Otherwise, we use Bennett instead, I think. Like, yeah. But still. Ganyu, okay. This time we number 2 Tsumli. Oh no, I kinda messed up.
Access denied.
This might be okay. Oh, we had the Pyre.
Strategems.
Okay, just get rid of him. Like, a little bit. There we go. Okay. Got you. Zoom Lee. Hu Tao. The right combo, I think. Yep. Maviker, have to use her. Unfortunately, no media, but I mean, that might be okay. Okay. There's still slime, but I mean, the Red Eyes Black Dragon is like the priority though, but it's like running away though. Okay. For the Meteor, I think we need to save it against these three guys, otherwise we're screwed. Like for the Faturi Juggernaut and the other Faturi Hammer guy, you know, like it's only 2 enemies compared to 3, and like the slimes, you know, and the Red Eyes Black Dragon, you know, is like also quite bouncier too, you know, like yeah, compared to the Juggernaut and the Hammer bro. But yeah, I guess we need to like save the media for the slimes and the Red Eyes Black Dragon. But like yeah, okay, I guess we try again, but still, just gotta keep that in mind, I guess.
Burn it down.
Oh no.
No touching.
This might be okay. I just wasn't expecting the energy reduction towards the end. Come on. Yeah, okay. No, okay.
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know if I should use... no. We got this. We got this? Maybe? Come on. Okay.
This is order.
Okay.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Come on.
Rise with the sun. Time to go.
Ooh, this might be okay. This is okay. We need to be careful about Hu Chao though, but like this might be okay.
No touching.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Probably not. I'm trying to think. I think we still need to ult on one of the enemies for like either the Juggernaut or the first enemy, because like, you know, the regular Mavico attacks like took too much time, I guess, you know, even though I really wanted to destroy those last 2 that are like low HP over here, but we kind of need to use the ult, I think, to like finish them off to save time. Like, okay, I guess we can try again, but also gotta be aware of the energy for the bad guy initially here, like the energy reduction.
Access denied.
Gather.
Ooh, this is looking good. Okay, at least I think. Oh yeah, this might be good. This might be good. This actually might be good. Maybe a little bit of spinning corkscrew, but actually that might cost me.
This is long overdue.
Might have costed me. But no, this is okay. This is okay.
Order guide you.
This is a-okay.
Access denied.
Gani, please. We got rid of the slimes. So long. We got no, we don't have Mavica, Ring of Fire.
Born of ice and frost.
Hu Chao!
Inside fire.
Oh, crap. Not exactly done. But we have ult.
Sky.
It's still alive. It's still alive.
Access denied.
Yeah.
Burn it down. Quit it.
This is hard. Pew pew pew. But like, It's really that like the last, you know, the dragon that's like the one that like stuck on the most, I believe. Everything else seems to be okay, especially the first two waves of enemies. With the timing, it's like kind of all towards the end, I guess. Like, yeah, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess we'll try again, but
No touching.
you just have to concentrate really hard, it feels like.
Access denied.
Okay, thank you. Oh, we have ult as well, but this might not be as good as the other one. Come on, Ganyu. Okay.
This is long overdue.
Oh yeah, save the meteor for the other ones as well.
Time to go.
Other enemies, I mean. Oh, okay. This might be okay. Oh, never mind. We messed up because we didn't use Ganyu first.
All hail.
Wait. Nah. We messed up, I think. Because we didn't have the ring of fire. But I mean, kind of want to play this, I guess, still. To get some practice.
No touching. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah.
Dog's over.
This may be a bit too hard. I don't know. I know it's passable, I'm pretty sure, but like the timing is like really hard to pass. Hey, all this for 10 Primogems either way. But like, yeah, all this effort just for 10 Primogems at the end of the day, but like, still. Okay, let's try again, I guess, but what am I doing wrong? Or like, what am I messing up? I feel like I'm messing up a lot when it comes to the Fatui Hornbringers, I guess, or the Red Eyes Black Dragon as well, but I feel like it's mainly towards the Fatui Harbinger, so maybe even this guy, because the last attempt was better, you know, like, yeah. Okay, let's make sure.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Get everything right. I don't think this is it.
No touching.
Wrath from the skies!
Solidify.
Maybe, but I have my doubts on this one, I guess. Rex Lapis.
Blaze over.
Okay.
Burn it down!
Born of ice and frost. Higher.
No, if your ult is kind of weak, so we use it still.
Incinerate!
Okay, try to get some nice control. I just realized we don't have Magika's ring anymore. No good news. What if he used Ganyu against the thing? I don't think that does much, right? Yeah. So,
Light it up!
we might see with Hu Tao. Dude, I left off a slime over here. Like, I forgot that there's a slime. That haven't even touched yet at all, but like, okay. Let us see, what shall we do? Maybe we save the Hu Tao ult for the Red Eyes Black Dragon and the slimes. Instead of the Fatui Harbinger, because technically they're weaker, right? Like, but still, I kind of feel like I need to use them just because, you know, it makes things a lot quicker per se. Like, yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down!
Okay.
Gather.
Oh my gosh, that might have been bad.
Full throttle!
That was a bit slow. Like, the problem like with using Hu Tao against this guy, once you get Cryo Elemental, you're at a huge disadvantage when they pull home ability, so yeah. I also don't know if I want to use Mavika still against this guy, just because she's kind of weak. But like, okay, we can like still use it a lot when it comes to your elementals, but like, normal attacks we definitely should avoid as much as possible, like the motorbike and stuff like that. Like, yeah, because you know. It mainly says that her elementals are like the thing that gains the boost over here, right? Like, yeah. So, let's just, still stick with elementals for the most part, I guess. This is hard.
Nothing to fear.
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to do this actually. Like, still, because only like 10 Primo Gems will like. I mean, I like challenges, I guess as well. Not gonna lie. I just want the gold medal, but like, okay.
No touching. Light it up.
Solidify.
Dude, the shield is like, it's such a huge barricade.
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't use Ganya at first. Okay.
No touching. Burn it down.
Alright. Oh, we screwed up. Maybe.
Access denied.
We don't even have Zoom Leo. Okay.
Light it up. No touching.
We have Rex Lapis though.
Blaze over.
Like still nothing else is really.
This is order.
Okay.
Dog's over. See?
Okay. Meteor. We need to get, otherwise we're screwed, I think. Like, we should probably just like save all our ultimates for the dragon, honestly. Like, that might be the better choice, cause we still need to fight it off against the Dendro guy as well, but still, I think saving the ultimates for the dragon might be the best, cause it's the bulkiest, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't even start that time.
Access denied.
Rise with the...
Okay. Oh my gosh, Hu Tao.
Incinerate. Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
See? Go.
We're almost there. Oh my gosh, this might... Okay.
Light of the blazing sun!
When we get older, I think it might be okay against these guys, but I'm not too sure. The other people. We're probably screwed though, because we don't have Toon Leo.
Incinerate! Cap!
Well, maybe we can go with Mavika against the slimes over here, because it's AoE, you know?
Light it up!
Like, yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, Hu Tao is a bit
Time to go.
weaker when it comes to AoE over Mavika, so... Yeah.
Order guide you.
Let's try Mavika this time.
All hail.
Or main DPS, I guess.
Born of ice and frost.
At least for the Pachiri and the dragon over here, I guess. For the final boss, we can use Hu Tao, I think. Like, because it's like only one enemy. Okay.
No touching. Rise with the sun.
No Tsum Lee, but I mean that's okay. Ouch.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, this is really rough. Dude. This guy is taking too much time. Like, this like literally one guy over here. And also like slow down our Hu Tao quite a bit as well. Ba-da-boom boom. I mean, we're definitely not gonna pass this turn, but I mean, we just play alone, I guess, for now. Just to see how things go, I guess, but still.
This is order.
This is well, obviously not enough, though.
All hail.
I'll give it a couple more times, but I don't want to take too much time for 10 Primogens, but like, I still kind of want the gold, not gonna lie. Like the gold, medal. Achievement thingamajig, I guess you could say. To like really concentrate, I guess, to say the very least, but yeah.
No touching. Light it up.
Stabilize.
Oh, how do I not have it ready? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I thought it'd be ready by now. Come on, just a little bit more. Cool, cool, cool.
This is long overdue. No touching. Light it up. Higher, higher, hands on fire. See?
Get rid of the slimes, please. Yep. Oh no.
Have order.
We has flinched. Okay, this is maybe okay.
All hail.
Not exactly though, but I just play along. No, we have mistimed the Hu Tao. Like, we need at least like 15 seconds, I think, for this last guy over here.
Burn it down.
Ooh, okay. Okay, try this again, I guess. Gani's stupid. Wait, maybe we can. Mavika. Nah, no, let's use Gani first for Milch. Easier.
Born of ice and frost. Light it up.
Solidify.
See? Go.
Cool. Oh crap, I totally didn't realize the thing wasn't ready.
Pyroclastic surge. No touching.
Okay, at least this is ready though. Oh, this is really not good.
Higher, hands on fire. This is long overdue.
You get at least a Pachiri though? The other Pachiri? I think we did. Okay. Might be okay then. Okay.
This is order.
Light up a blazing sun. Access denied. Rise with the
Oh, we have the ultimate as well. Let's go. Okay. And Hu Tao as well, but we'll use it later. That's okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, that's probably not okay though, because we missed our opportunity. We screwed up towards the end. Gonna use Ganyu first. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep in mind to use Ganyu first. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Oh no, I'm like. Okay. Alright, after Hu Tao, we don't switch to Mavika right away. We probably either go for Ganyu or Zimwei, because Mavika takes a while to charge your elemental still. Like, right after switching from Hu Tao over here. So, yeah. Against this first enemy. Probably Ganyu first, actually. Like, yeah, since we switched to her initially. That would we can get the flower out, I guess, over here. But, like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, we do not switch to Mavika for when it gets to low HP. We switch to Ganyu, and then maybe Zimwei / Mavika, I guess. But probably Mavika, because that way we can get the Ring of Fire over here. You know, like.
Light up the blazing sun.
Boom, boom, boom. Mavika is hella insanely OP for this the main challenge over here. Oh my god. Ooh.
The end.
Okay. We shall keep that in mind. Okay.
No touching.
Burn it down.
Do not switch to Mavika. Do not switch to Mavika.
Born of ice and
Okay.
frost.
Oh!
Gather.
Perfect timing, actually.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay.
For Rex Lapis.
Okay.
Higher.
Okay.
I will have order.
Oh, I don't know if this is good or not.
Light it up.
That was a mistake. Maybe. Give it to the slimes, please, at least.
Light up the
Okay.
blazing sun.
All hail. We're waiting.
Oh, the ultimate's not even out yet.
Time to go.
Okay. Let's do this. Stop running away, please. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Solidify.
But, I mean, it's still...
Pyroclastic surge.
This is not it. Yeah, this is not it. we have less than 10 seconds left.
Try and stop me.
Access denied.
Dude, this is definitely passable. Because the last guy is like really weak to Pyro. In which you dominate against him, you know, with Mavika and Hu Tao. Well, like, it's the dragon that's like the really big enemy, I think, overall. Let's try again, I guess, but still. Might just save our ultimates towards the dragon for the most part. Like, all our ultimates, actually. Not just 1 or 2.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
Oh my gosh, Mavika. I messed up already. I gotta switch to Mavika. Holy crap.
Blazing sun.
Let's play though.
Solidify.
Play this out. Probably save our ultimate still, you know. Well, maybe Ganyu, but I don't know.
Born of ice and frost. It's over. Go.
Yeah, this guy is also weak to pyro.
This is order.
Accept denial.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Oh, it's not even ready yet.
All hail.
Okay. Wait, this might be passable. Oh no, maybe not, since it's flying.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, this may or may not be passable. Not passable. Hiya! We got 1 second left. We win. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Well, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Do we like really need to save all 4 ults for the Red Ice Black Dragon? I feel like we should, but I don't know. The Fatui Harbingers are kind of rough as well, kind of bulky. Like, still.
Rise with the sun!
Stabilize.
Come on. Kushiganyu, not Mabika, and then Mabika, hopefully.
Burn it down!
Oh, and yeah, ult as well. Definitely ult with Mabika. The freaking pillar though keeps on getting in the way. That wasn't it. That was definitely not it. Like the ending felt really long. I guess after Gani we have to use Doomley because we're still like 1 second short, you know, from using Mavika ult again, or maybe we can general for elemental. So okay, yeah, Mavika really has like low energy. It feels like overall. Compared to the other two. How much does she does against these enemies there, I guess? Like, yeah. Decent amount, but not exactly a lot. So we might just save the Archon ult, you know, for these guys.
The blazing sun!
Maybe, but yeah, the last enemies are really hard too, you know? So like kinda hard to tell which one to use them for.
Burns on.
Okay. I'll give it a couple more attempts, I guess, but still, it's like really late over here.
Light it up!
Okay. The wall. Come on here. Lee. If we can, Mavika. And then Hu Tao, if we can, but we can't really right now. This might be okay. I don't know if this is okay or not. Honestly. We need to save all our ults for the last guy as well. At least I think we do. Come on. We don't even have Zimli ult though. Yeah, this is impossible. Okay. I feel like the only way we can get past this or have a chance is to use all our ults, you know, against these three. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. But like, the thing is that we need Zimli ult for the control. Because these things bounce a lot. I mean, Ganyu helps as well, of course, too, but... Wait, actually, we can maybe use Ganyu for the Spituri instead, because the slimes don't really take damage, right? But, I mean... Technically, Ganyu doesn't really do too much against the Juggernaut Faturi, though. Like, yeah, because it's cryo. But, like, still, at least it'll do more than the slimes, I guess.
Solidify.
On you.
Born of ice and frost.
Presumably. My beaker.
Rise with the sun.
Brutal again, but that was a mistake actually. Okay, yeah. That was the mistake. We shall wait and try again. I didn't realize she had an ult right away, because, you know, it would be like uncharged, you know, but she would like charge it like instantly when you switch to her. Like, Mabuka that is, so. Well, like, the thing is that it was too late because I already used Hutao's butterfly over here, so like. Yeah, at the right time. That we used Hutao's butterfly. Nonetheless, I guess, but yikes.
Burn it down.
Okay. We can maybe use Ganyu against these enemies, like, but that'll be the only ult we use, I think. But like, still.
Is this our
But Turi Harbinger is kind of difficult. Like the one that has Ice Shield.
No touching.
rise with the sun?
Solidify.
One more. Ganyu.
Access denied.
And then Zunli.
Stabilize.
And then hopefully Mabika, but hopefully we get an ult as well. Like right now.
Plastic surge.
Yay. Hutao to finish the job. Yep. Ganyu for like a little bit.
Long overdue.
Especially since he doesn't have the freaking shield. Maybe Hutao as well, actually. Like, you gotta get rid of the Juggernaut first, definitely. Okay, Ganyu first.
Born of ice and frost.
Mabika second. Zunli last.
This is order.
Ganyu again.
Blaze over.
Hutao. Wait. Give me this as well. Okay. Dude, come on. I thought I had an extra charge.
Access denied.
Oh. All right. We really do have to use all 4 ults against the dragon. This is gonna be really rough. If we do have to then, but like, I assume we really have to save all our ults against the dragon and the slimes.
Solidify.
Ganyu, Mabika. Wait, not Mabika, Jinwei. I messed up the order already.
Plastic surge.
Okay. Mabika, come on. Okay, at least. Man, not on the butterfly effect yet. Yeah, this is definitely not it, I don't think. But anyway, we'll see actually, because I don't feel like it is it at all. No, it doesn't feel like it's it at all.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Order guide you.
See how I play this I guess for now. Okay, yeah. Against a dragon, we have to really save all 4 ults, I believe. Or like, we had to like take out the Fatui really fast as well without ults, I think. Like, yeah. Okay. This do be hard. But I still feel like it's passable, but it's like barely passable maybe.
Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
On. Ganyu, then Zoom Lee, then Mavika, then Hu Tao. Wait, no, ult first actually. And then Hu Tao. Okay.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
I just not quite sure why the Mavika. It's okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay.
This is order.
No touching.
This is definitely okay. Maybe not.
For Rex Lapis.
Maybe not.
Phew, ha, go.
Maybe not.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Time to go.
Yeah, this is a GG. Definitely. Let's see, dragon like flew away from the field. Oh, okay. This is not worth the 10 Primo Gems, I don't think. Yeah, but still, like, not at all. Okay. I misclicked. Yeah, this is not worth the 10 Primo Gem for, like, hey, we're close though, you know. Okay, just need to think more, I guess. Ganyu, right still, Mavika, Tsunli, Hu Tao, but then after that, you know, we have to use Ganyu, I think. Yeah, Ganyu first, then Tsunli, then Mavika, and then Hu Tao. And then after that, we could use ults, except we need to save Tsunli, and Ganyu ult you can probably use, actually, because the slimes, you know, it's like less beneficial against Ganyu ult, I guess. Like, yeah, so Ganyu, I believe, is the only ult that we can use. We'll do for 2 Harbingers. But like every other ult, we definitely need to save for slimes and the dragon. Yeah, we especially need Zunli ult though, that's the problem. Because otherwise they'll just fly away over here.
Careless.
Okay. Again.
Burn it down.
Gather.
Hopefully get away from the pillar as much as possible as well. One more?
Access
Okay.
denied.
This is okay, I guess. Not really, but we're not using Zoom Wei. Come on, almost there. Dude. Dude. Yeah, Ganyu should definitely be used over here, except the guy was like 1 HP. So he has to forfeit. Whoop. Whoop.
Is it my time?
We don't need to use Meteor though, right? Yeah, against one guy. Meteor we still need to save for the dragon and the slimes. Yeah, if we mess up one order, then we're kind of like screwed, I think. Like, if you switch to Mavika over Ganyu, I guess. But still, well, it's only vice versa over here.
No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, the pillar might actually help me. Like, if we don't get stuck on it too much, that is, but like, still. No!
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, Ganyu time. Come on.
Lapis.
Come on. Mavika time. Hu Tao was not ready, so we have to ult. But this might be okay. And then we go for the meteor. Go for this. Go for this. Go do this. Ooh. Okay. We don't have the thing up though.
This is long overdue.
The fire ring.
Rise with the sun.
And then the Hu Tao is not ready yet.
Access denied.
Man, this do be tricky. Like, I feel like if we didn't use the... Oh, we got him that time, I guess, but... Yeah, if we didn't use the elemental initially through tower, we might have had a chance, but... Yeah, kind of mistimed it, though. Okay.
No touching.
Light it up.
Gather.
Yeah, the pillow kind of helps with stopping the animation a little bit, I guess, but...
Access denied.
I mean, it's not...
Burn it down.
Help a lot, I guess you could say.
Light up the blazing sun.
I don't know if that's good or not.
Blaze over.
But I mean, we play how it is, I guess, right now.
Time to go.
Rise with the sun.
See? Win it.
That's okay.
I will have order.
Access denied.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, Ganyu ult.
For Rex Lapis.
Okay. You need to like not make it run away though. Oh, come on, it's almost done, it's almost done. Okay, it's almost... This is not passable, maybe.
Incinerate.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah. Shoot, the mistiming of the ultimates kind of screwed us over. Ooh, okay. At least it's felt a little bit better than the previous time, I guess, but still. Kind of messed up with the timing ults towards the end. Okay.
Access denied.
Gather.
Yep. Ganyu, please. And then Zunli. And then Mavika. Switch over so we can get ult now.
Blazing sun.
We should have Ganyu as well, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
Time to
I don't mind using Hu Tao for now. Except, maybe this time. One more. Okay, cool.
This is
I don't know.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, that might be okay. We got this, I think. We maybe. Mavika, thank you. Ganyu, thank you. Zinli, thank you. Mavika again. Oh boy. Okay, passable, passable. Maybe not. Dude! Okay, that was the best. That was definitely the best attempt so far. We got like 40 or 30% HP, but oh my gosh. Should've used Ganyu first and like maybe Zunli as well. But that was definitely the best run by far, I think. Like, yeah, like 30% HP or 40% against the last guy, so... I just forgot to use Ganyu at first so we can get like melt reactions going, but like, dude, that was like so good towards the end, until the end. Yeah, I guess we can try again, but once we get there, we need to like really make sure we switch characters instead of like being autopiloted with higher characters, I guess. Come on.
No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Stabilize.
Ganyu. Zunli.
Gather.
Mabika.
Burn it down.
Switch over. Alt.
Pyroclastic surge.
Cool, cool, cool. Hotel's ready. Ganyu should be ready soon. Come on. There we go. Okay, go. Let's freeze everything.
Blaze over.
And then do this. And then ult. And then, maybe do this. Don't forget about the Archon. And then do this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let us go for the AoE. And do this. And do this. Ooh, and do this. Okay. Okay. I don't think we got the... There we go. Okay, there we go. This might be... Okay, this might be passable, honestly. This is definitely passable. Come on. Almost there. You can do it, Hu Tao. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, get us out of here.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Dude, why is Ganyu ult not ready?
Fire. Born
Get your thing out. Okay, good, 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 good. Amy covered the shields. That's really bad. Oh, that was like really good until he got the shields up. Like the Dendro guy towards the end, but oh my gosh, if he didn't get the shields up, you know, we may have passed, but I don't know. That was like really hard to tell actually. Like, yeah. The last time he didn't get his shields up though, but well, like this time somehow he did though. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that felt a bit better, I guess, but not exactly what I was hoping for towards the end. Because we like didn't have any ults at all.
access denied.
Solidify.
Ganyu. Zunli, not Mavika.
Gather.
Okay, and then oh, we have to ult.
The blazing sun.
I thought we screwed up, but no, we have to ult. We still screwed up, I think. Yeah, and we don't have Ganyu ult this time as well.
Rise with the sun.
Blip,
Pyroclastic surge.
blip. And we lose. But like, holy crap. Oh, this guy's not even down yet at all, but like, okay. Dude, that last attempt that was so close until the very end. He regenerated his shields before we can even do damage to him. I got 30% HP.
Burn it down.
This quickly.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to attack us because I need to break over here.
The end of a...
Try again. Hopefully we get lucky, I guess, but yeah, I really shouldn't be doing this as much as I should be for 10 Primo Gems, but like, alright, here we go.
Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
We might have screwed up already, but I don't know, I can't tell.
Solidify.
Burn it down.
Come on.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh! Gani ult. That is good, but I mean, Hu Chao's being a bit slow though, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
This is long overdue.
Time
Time to go.
to go. No shields, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we shall do this and do this. Hopefully get some melt going on over here. Unfortunately, this is not ready, but I mean,
Rise with the sun.
Blaze over.
we do have another Gani ult, which is really nice. I was not really expecting that. Come on! Almost there, dude! Thank you, I think. Thank you.
The sky.
Maybe?
Full throttle.
Higher, higher, can't fight fire. See?
This is not it. This is not it.
Go.
Oh, I'm so close though. Like 30% HP again, but if we had like 1 or 2 seconds left, we might have surpassed it. Like, yeah. Okay.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Okay, yeah.
No touching.
We messed up already. Well, maybe not.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, that crystallization was nice though.
I'm scheduled for Rex Lapis. Access denied.
We need to get rid of this guy. Oh, how did I get rid of the other guy? Holy crap. This might be possible then. If we got rid of the other guy. And we have Gani ult, but I didn't use it early. Come on.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Oh no. Maybe. Oh no. No, this is a GG, I think. Because we didn't use the Gani ult. Lup.
Pyroclastic surge.
I gotta still name use Gani, but every time when she has the ult, you know, it's like always at the random moments, like the most unexpected times. Like, you know, it's like never charged up. Okay.
No touching.
Light it up.
Solidify.
Oh man, we already screwed up, didn't we? Okay.
Light up the blazing sun.
See?
Come on. There we go. Good stuff.
This is long overdue.
Okay.
Ice and frost.
Viker. Ult.
Higher, can't fight fire.
Oh, that was good, I guess. But oh, okay. We might have got this.
Access denied.
Holy crap.
The sky.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Not ready yet.
Rise with the sun.
The problem with Ganyu is that her ult appears right after we use Hu Chao. Like, that's really the biggest problem.
Rev the engines.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
This is probably GG. Yeah, this is definitely GG. GG. Yeah, the Gani ult always appears at the most random times, so like, it's either too late or too early, I feel like. Okay.
No touching. Full throttle.
Come on, I already screwed up. Yeah, let's just wait till it's finished over here. So like, yeah, just to think a bit more, I guess. Small break. Small break we shall take.
Is this our fate?
Yeah, Garnius only really appears mostly when if you collect the orbs, I guess, but the thing is that we need to use her first, you know, before we can use the pyro characters, otherwise we won't get melt at all, which is a really big deal. Let's just let us finish this up. Oh, okay. Maybe a few more times, but like still, I always say that, and then it ends up being like a lot more.
Born of ice and fire.
Gather.
See? Ha. Phew.
Come on,
Touching.
Doonly.
Stabilize.
Burn it down.
Ult, right?
Light up the blazing sun.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
PK please, ult. Good stuff. Maybe not use ult this time, but I'll use my PK ult against this one guy. Like, cause we just save the rest. Oh, that's okay.
Order guide you.
This might be okay.
Light it up.
Go.
No, I don't know if it's okay, cause Gani ult is not ready.
Go. All hail.
Okay.
Blasting surge. Try and stop.
God's over.
I don't even know if I hit him or not.
Huh? Yeah. Phew. Go.
Ooh, if only the Gani ult can be a bit quicker. That would be very much appreciated. Okay.
Access denied.
Burn it down.
See? Go.
Oh, we screwed up already, I'm pretty sure.
Solidify.
Light it up.
Yeah, I forgot to ult with my beaker.
Light up the blazing sun.
Roly poly. Let's wait for this to end right now, and then try again, I suppose, but... Ganyu, why do you have not much energy recharge? Like,
I can fix this. I'm a little low on energy.
Yeah, we like have to get her ult, otherwise you're screwed. Like, at least for the dragon battle. The last one, we don't really have to have Gani ult, but we need to get your flower up though for the melt reaction, at the very least. For the Dendro enemy. Oops, excuse me. Try again.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Oh, I forgot.
No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Ult.
Wrath from the sky.
Gani ult is ready.
Blaze over.
Okay. Mavika first, and then. Oh no, this is not good. Wait, this might be okay.
Light of the blazing sun.
Maybe okay, I guess. I don't know.
Rev the engines. Light it up.
May not be okay, actually.
All hail.
Maybe not. Maybe okay.
Sky. Rev the
Come on, pyre.
God's over.
Or this. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Like, the ult is not ready.
Win it.
Solidify.
pyroclastic surge.
If only the elements are ready, we would have surpassed. Alright, this will be the final time. No, this will be the time in which we pass, okay? Like, no matter what, right? So like, yeah.
Access denied.
Burn it down.
Gather.
No touching.
Using
Stabilize.
Rise with the sun.
Switch.
Wrath from the sky.
Okay. Oh no. This does not look good.
Blaze over. We're wakeborn of ice and
This
frost.
does not look that good.
Hands by fire.
Oh my gosh, Hu Tao, like please.
Order guide you.
Access denied.
Pyroclastic surge.
Hu Tao should be ready. I mean, Ganyu, that is.
For Rex Lapis.
Oh no, it's like running away though, dude. Oh, this is really difficult.
Wrath from the sky.
God's over.
Okay. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
Oh, why is it running away?
No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
Got the shield down, got ults ready. But, dude, it has like a lot of health though. Oh, this is not it, Rissa. Yeah, it's not it. Dang, it was like really bulky that time. Yeah, this session we definitely want to use Gummy still. But like, holy crap, that first enemy was like way bulkier than the previous attempts, it felt like. Like, yeah, I don't know what's up with that earlier per se, but like, yeah. Yeah, let's just wait till the battle ends over here, I guess, and then maybe try again, but still. Like really close that one time before though, like 20 or 30 HP for the Dendro boss.
This is order.
Okay.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
See?
Come on! Come on!
No touching.
Gather.
Light it up.
Ult! Oh, oh! Don't forget about the ult.
Blazing sun.
Okay. We didn't get any energy orbs this time for some reason. Like, holy moly. I don't know how. But like, yeah, this time we didn't get any energy orbs. That was a good run though, I think. Well, decently good. It's just that for some reason, yeah, for some reason we didn't get energy orbs that time. Like how we did multiple times before. Okay, yeah, just waiting for the last 20 seconds over here and try again.
Let's end this quickly.
The flame burns.
Okay. All right. Hopefully, we got this. Okay.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Go.
Light it up.
Should be ready. Yep.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. No energy orbs? Again? Like why?
Rev the engines.
Let's just wait till this end. If you don't get don't get any energy orbs at all, then like it's already GG because we need the Gagne ult against the Fatiri and like the others too for later on over here. So yeah, I don't know how we're not getting energy orbs anymore though. So like the orbs over here that we usually get. Yeah, this is like really tricky.
Not
Okay,
bad.
let's just wait for the timer to run out.
The end of our legacy.
Okay. Hey, all right, let's do this.
Rise with the sun.
Solidify.
That might be okay.
Gather.
Burn it down.
Switch.
Wrath from the skies.
Core. I mean, it was fast, but like we didn't get any energy orbs still, like for some random reason, despite it being fast. Like, yeah, that was definitely fast. It's just that the energy orbs are not here for Ganyu ult. I didn't know how I didn't ult that time. Well, like, yeah.
No touching.
Light of the blazing sun.
This is bad. Yeah, we lost already. I can tell. Oh, the orbs are just not appearing for some reason.
I don't remember.
Okay. Try again, I guess, but still, holy crap. It's like not appearing anymore as it used to be.
Access denied.
Light it up.
Go.
Oh no.
Go. No touching.
Stabilize.
Okay, Mavika?
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. We got orbs this time. Nice.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. But okay.
I will have order.
Okay. Oh my gosh, like switch off the motorbike.
Frost.
Ganyu should be ready, but it's not ready. Like, bruh.
All hail. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Just gonna wait till it's finished again. Like either way, Ganyu wouldn't be as good against the slimes. Okay. Try again, I guess, but still, holy crap.
No touching.
Gather.
See? Huh? Born of ice and frost.
Hey, come on, my beaker. Yep, switch up. Woo.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright. Orbs, thank you. Oh, this is good. This is actually pretty good. Just need to make sure we use the right combinations. Oh, this is definitely possible.
Order guide you.
Definitely possible.
Pyroclastic surge.
Unfortunately, Ganyu is not ready, but whatever. We should use Mabika first, not gonna lie.
All hail.
This is actually kind of possible.
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know anymore. Not possible anymore. If only Ganyu was ready.
This isn't good.
But she wasn't. Just erg. Okay.
No touching.
Gather.
We have one more, right? Yep.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Switcheroo, right? Switcheroo. This might not be it though, because look how much health he has. Oh, thank gosh.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I will have order.
This is just like okay. Come on, Gani ult, please. Thank you.
Long overdue.
Okay, this is actually okay. Might actually be okay. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Try and stop me.
No touching.
Yeah, this is the GG. GG. Because the bird was too strong. Oh, that one time was so close to like 30 HP, 30% HP. But it wasn't close enough. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
Light it up.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
Switcheroo, switcheroo.
Pyroclastic surge.
See? Go.
No orbs? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Rise with the sun.
Shots over.
Come on. Okay, okay, okay.
This is
Okay. Gani ult's not ready, but we can still try.
Sky.
Okay. Gani ult's still not ready. Okay, 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 okay,
Long
okay.
overdue.
Dude, the bird is not in the field. Yeah, this is a GG because the bird is not within the Gani field. Yeah, it's just because I'm really dedicated for this getting gold of this last level over here, like for the event. Like, yeah, that's why I'm still streaming, but yeah, this is not one of the 10 premium gems, obviously, you know, like, yeah, but we're like, the highest we've gotten, I think was like 3960. It's just that we had to like defeat the last Dendro enemy, you know, that, that's like causing us the most issue over here. So like, yeah, how's your weekend been, Galaxy? Hopefully having a good weekend so far, but yeah, sorry that I haven't streamed in quite a while, I guess, since last Sunday, you know, because, you know, Tuesday I really wasn't wanting to play Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. You know, I was like really want to play COD instead because I grinded quite a bit of Genshin, you know, on my friend's account for the events, you know. And yeah, Thursday or Friday I got a Nintendo Switch too. So like I was like playing Mario Kart World, like yeah, Thursday, Friday. But yeah, yeah, our highest we got him was like 3960, but it's that last Dendro guy, you know, they're like stuck on. So like that's why I'm like still here. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for the asking. But like I'm just like struggling again against one enemy, like how we did before for the theater. Like yeah, so yeah, a bit stressed now, but I'm doing fine overall. I like to say Mario Kart is the Mario Kart games are a lot of fun, by the way. But like yeah, but this level not as much, obviously. Like yeah. Okay, let's try again though, but yeah, the thing with the Mavica over here is like so bad. Like the try Mavica they gave you is like really bad, so we had to like use Hu Tao as like a main DPS instead of Mavica. Like even though she's like the blessing character, you know, like the featured character that's supposed to be the strongest, you know, especially with the blessings meant for her, like she's still weaker than Hu Tao. Like alright, let's try again, I guess. But I mean, that one time was like really close though, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I want to go to bed soon, just because it's like late. But still. I really want to like, you know, get gold over here too, cause I'm a gamer. Like, oh yeah, obviously. So yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
See? Huh?
Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Like, it's like so far away already. Okay, that's a GG. I already know that's a GG just because, you know, he like flew like way across from Hu Tao during the third strike, I believe. Like, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, okay. But yeah, we're using Zhongli, Trial Mavika, Ganyu, and Hu Tao. So like, yeah, this team is hard against this domain over here. If you want to get gold, that is. Like, silver wasn't too bad. Well, it was still kind of bad, you know. No, it wasn't that bad because like the first half, you know, we were able to get 2140 plus silver. But like, yeah. I want to go for the gold though, because, you know, because the 10 Primo Gems obviously means a lot. Like, you know, like, yeah. 10 Primo Gems for 2 hours. I think, again. Very, worth the time, obviously. Like, We shall go again. Cause we is stupid. But like, alright, okay.
Access denied.
Rise with the sun.
On you?
Born of ice and frost.
Zhongli?
Stabilize.
Mavika? Switcheroo? Please?
Plastic surge.
Okay. Please give us orbs. It's not giving us orbs. That's a GG. Yeah, that's a GG if it doesn't give us ult orbs. And we didn't even get to finish it towards the end of the year. But like, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, like sometimes it gives ult orbs, like it usually does, but like sometimes we just get unlucky and not get ult orbs, you know, like the blue orbs that like it crawled towards us over here. And like we need it, you know, because we need to use Ganyu ult over here, and then like Mavika, and then Hu Tao ult. Like, yeah, and then afterwards, you know, the 3 enemies with the dragon and slimes, we kind of had to like play along, I guess, but mainly Ganyu is the issue, because like we're not having an ult fast enough, I like to say. Like, yeah. Like, without the melt, you know, I think it's impossible to get rid of the second and third wave of enemies over here, and perhaps the fourth one too, because, you know, only having Pyro against the Dentro boss is, it's good, but like, it's not good enough, you know, like, yeah. I do have Silale. Like, we had to try out Silale, but I don't know, I didn't feel like it was like working as much compared to Ganyu, just because we have Zhongli and Silale, and like also like don't know how to play Silale too. So like, yeah. So like I feel like Ganyu is still maybe slightly better, just because I don't know, it felt like it's like working better than Silale, but I could be wrong, just because you know, when I switch over to Ganyu, you know, like it felt better. And then we like also tried Shenhe as well, but Shenhe didn't really do much, like yeah, at all compared to Silale or Ganyu. But yeah, that's why we're using Ganyu as like a cryo sub DPS over here, and like Silale isn't really much of a sub, you know, compared to Ganyu, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah.
No touching.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Zhongli, not Mavika.
Stabilize.
Now Mavika. Switcheroo, ult.
From the sky.
Okay. We got orbs this time. Alright, so lock in. Ganyu, please. Ult.
All hail.
Okay. Mavika time. Attack. Attack a little bit, please. Except, okay. Use Ganyu though. Yeah, use Ganyu first so we can get ult faster. Yeah. Okay. Do this. Get. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. That's a GG. Because the dragon is not in the ult. That's a GG. All you gotta do is press E and Q and switch. It's not that simple. No, I cannot use my Beaker. Cause like her motorcycle, you know, is like really bad compared to like Hu Tao over here. So like, you know, I cannot use my Beaker motorcycle at all, especially against the dragon, like single target enemies, just because it's like so bad. Like, yeah, the build is like pretty bad. In which the Hu Tao is just even better despite all the blessings and whatnot. Like, yeah, and it's also like not just pressing E and Q. You know, it's like timing and like getting lucky as well as like, you know, switching off to the right characters at the right time. Because like 1 or 2 seconds, you know, can make a big difference. Yeah, like when it comes to, you know, all of this over here.
No touching.
Burn it down.
This might be okay, honestly. No, never mind, it's not okay. Or maybe it might be okay. Switcheroo. Okay, hopefully we get orbs. We did not get orbs, did we? Yeah, we did not get orbs, so that's a GG. No, I don't think we do. I don't think we use Mavika, cause like, you know, her motorcycle just really doesn't do much, you know, like, compared to Hu Tao, I think. Like, yeah. I mean, it does an okay amount, you know, but I still think overall Hu Tao does more. At least I personally think. Like, I still use Mavika as mainly like a sub DPS over a main DPS, but I don't know. I just feel like overall, you know, compared to Hu Tao and Mavika, the main DPS role, I think Hu Tao is still slightly better. And plus, you know, Hu Tao cannot be really used, you know, as much of a sub, you know, over a main, because she's like purely main DPS compared to Mavika, who can like do both, you know, like, yeah. Dude, but I don't want to start over again, because the first level, it like was already really hard to get 2140, you know, like, yeah, it was like already really hard to get 2140 for the first half. So like, yeah, I don't want to switch, I don't want to start all over again, because, you know, the first half is gonna take a while. Like, because it took me a while to get 2140, like, and there's like no way we can go beyond that point, you know, because the Cryo Lolitro, you know, like, there's no way we can defeat him, like, but, yeah, I don't want to start over because the first half we had to do again. That's the problem.
Access denied.
Light it up.
Solidify.
I don't know if this is it or not. This does not feel like it's it, but we can try. Oh, this might be it. Okay. Ah, we screwed up. This is not it.
Blaze over. No touching. Light it up. God's over.
I definitely don't think this is it. Yeah, this does not look good. This is not it.
Order guide.
Access denied.
Light up the blazing sun.
We can try, but I have my doubts with this one as well. Like, yeah, I screwed up a set. Yeah, I didn't use Gagne first. But, yeah, if we switch to Solale, you know, we have to, like, start all over again. So, you know. And, like, I found it to be easy to use Gagne over Solale for the first half as well. You know, but that could just be me, because I don't know how to play her as well. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know. For Ganyu, like, At least she's a bit easier to use as a sub DPS, but you know, for Solali, I'm not too certain because she's mostly a shield character, I guess. You know, support that is, not a sub. But like, yeah. We shall go again, but hopefully get lucky.
No touching.
Bro, I already screwed up because, you know, Paturi needed to go, had to join the stream over here. But like, yeah. Welcome back, by the way. Wait, you're still needed to go, right? Yeah, okay, but hopefully you're having a good day so far. Nonetheless, welcome back. Her shield keeps applying...
Focus.
Which character applies Hydro? I mean Cryo, like, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, welcome back. Hopefully having a good weekend so far, but like, yeah, I want to get out of this game, kind of ish, but I'm also like, really dedicated, you know, to get gold medal over here, like, yeah, that's true, I guess, but the thing is that Ganyu also provides Cryo with her flower and her AoE ultimate, so like, as long as we get the dragon, you know, within the ring, like how Bennett, I guess, is, you know, then we should be fine. But like, if it flies away, you know, right when we ult, then like, it's a GG, I think. Like, yeah, cause it's not gonna fly back to the ring, you know, like, yeah. Like, it like never does, so. So like, even though it does apply Cryo, I believe overall it doesn't do as much sub DPS compared to Ganyu, I think. Like, cause that's like her main, you know, cause like, you know, for Solali, like, that's kind of like, I guess, her main factor of just applying Cryo, but still, it's easier, I guess, you know, but you don't have the flower such AoE that Ganyu does, I don't think, right? It's just her ult, I'm pretty sure, for the most part, that does the Cryo damage, which we kind of need, you know, like, yeah, because we need more damage. Oh, no, I don't know. The thing is that we won't have enough time to like climb on a statue and put the bird on Ganyu's zone, like the Zunli statue, right? Is that what you mean? Wait, actually, when the dragon come around, you know, the dragon and the Cryo slimes, let's use Ganyu first. That way we can like charge up the ultimate faster, I think. Like, yeah. Maybe time to ride with Zunli Q and get the bird and... Oh, as in like ult first and then use the bird like in the middle. No, yeah, that's what I was kind of like doing earlier, I think, but that like also like leads a bit of a slightly slower recharge for Ganyu, because like the ultimate for her is like really important against the dragon over here. So like I think I want to do that still, you know. It's just that I want to place Ganyu first, you know. Like yeah, that way we can get her AoE ultimate really fast. But like the meteor, we definitely want to like use right away as well, right? So we can like group the slime and the dragon together, right? You know, but Ganyu, it's priority unfortunately, because her energy recharge is like just like too slightly short off from ultimate when we need it. That is like yeah. So like I'm thinking of going that way still, but I'm like run. Okay. I already messed up, by the way. I already messed up my order. I was like hesitating on like my Beaker and then Zunli. So like I already messed up my order. You gotta use Zunli Burst is what I'm saying. So we'll stun him and then you yeah, no, like I'm saving Zunli's Meteor like solely for the dragon and the slimes, because if we don't use Zunli Meteor, then the slimes and the dragon is just gonna fly away from each other, because like they're like the most bounciest out of all the enemies over here, you know. Like yeah, the Fatui Hallbringer isn't too bad, but like it's still kind of tricky sometimes, but luckily we have Hu Tao ult for that. And this guy, obviously you don't need a meteor at all because it's like only one enemy, same as the Dendro person too. Like yeah, I still want to use Zunli ultimate, it's just that I'm thinking about using Ganyu first, that way we can get a little bit faster, you know, Horek Lapis before when we need it and whatnot. Like yeah. Wait, what do you mean by BAF? Nahida, but like, yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Like, like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what that term. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's a struggle just because, you know, they're like weaker characters overall, and like the Mavika try we have right now, you know, it's like pretty bad. Like, yeah. Like, Mavika, like, it's even weaker to our Hu Chao despite having the blessing and her being the featured character, you know, so, and Zunli and Ganyu, you know, like, they don't really do much damage at all, like, you know, but I have to use Zunli because of the Geo Elemental bonus. It's like my only character I have right now, so like, yeah. I mean, it's just okay, but I definitely want to say good at all, because we're like struggling a lot within this level, like, a lot, like, yeah. I mean, we got silver, right? But we're going for gold, because we're dumb. Like, alright. Cause unfortunately I'm a gamer. I'm a true gamer. Like, yeah, I just have to get past really challenging challenges, you know, like, yeah. Because I don't know. Because I'm a gamer. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
Gather.
See?
One more? Okay, Ganyu. Zunli. Mavika, switcheroo.
Light it up.
Switcheroo.
Plastic surge.
Okay. This might be okay. This might be okay. This might be okay. This might be okay.
Blaze over.
This might be okay.
Denied.
Burn it down.
This.
Higher, hands on fire.
We need to save the Hu Chao Elemento. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
No touching.
I need this. I definitely need this.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, go!
All hail. Access denied.
Rise with the sun.
Go.
Go, go, go!
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh,
Incinerate.
no, 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 no.
Toss over.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on! No! It regenerated a shield! Oh, that's a GG!
Denied.
And we didn't even get to use my beaker as well. Oh my god, that was so good though. Like, yeah. That was like so good until the very end of the last boss. Oh my gosh. Navia, Mavika, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a way better team compared to me. I think for the first half I used, dude, that was so good though. The first half I used a trial character, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah, whoever did, yeah, alongside with Mavika, obviously, but I forgot who the other two I used, because it's been like such a long time since we did the first half, like, yeah. Your second team's better as well, I think, because Kazuya is like really important for these Futuri slash the dragon slime. Like the control is like really important for the third battle. Like yeah. Sid Lally, like obviously good, you know, and Shieldin, obviously better than Zunli for this battle over here too. Like yeah. Yeah, you have like a lot easier team because you both have Shieldin, Kazuya, Silali, and Mavika. Which, I mean, Mavika you like need to use, right? But the other three are like extremely like well suited for this level over here. Like Silali's definitely the way better choice compared to Zunli over here. Like yeah, because we need the cryo damage element to reaction. Oh my god, I was like so close though. Until the very end in which it regenerated shield.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
I almost misclicked.
Go. Go. No touching.
Stabilize.
Switcheroo, hopefully. Okay.
Wrath from the skies.
We did not get orbs, did we? Yeah, I think we got... No, that's a GG. We did get orbs over here. Yeah, if we did get any orbs, you know, for the first battle, then it's a GG, because we need the Gagne ult against these two guys. And like the thing with Hu Tao, we cannot use the butterfly at all, because we need to save it, right, for the slimes. And it's like a long cooldown. 15 seconds is a long time to cool down. We is stuck. But like, you've done this event, by the way, have you, Nahida? I'm assuming, same as Galaxy. I'm assuming you guys have done this already, right? Like, yeah, since this event has been out for like a long time. I'm just doing it at the very last day as usual. Well, like the second to last day that is. But I don't really like to do this long, you know, because you already got sober, I guess. But like the 10 Penguin gems still, you know, like I need it. I obviously need it, you know, like yeah. Yeah, the last battles, dude, like the levels, the battles before this one were like all kind of easy, you know, it's like only like 1 or 2 tries and then we get like gold. Well, this last one over here is like extremely way difficult over the other ones for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, it really is the final boss, I guess, of the event over here, which is kind of cool, I guess, you know, but kind of frustrating-ish at the same time too, you know, like, yeah, considering how unbalanced it was compared to the previous levels over here. Like, I was not expecting it to be like that long of a battle. Like, yeah, to get gold, that is. Well, we haven't even got gold yet, but like, yeah. Highest is like 3960, so 40 points off. But we need to defeat that last enemy though, the danger guy.
Access denied.
Burn it down.
Oh!
Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Rise with the sun.
Switcheroo!
Plastic surge.
Okay. We didn't orbs, right? I don't think we got orbs. And like for some reason this guy's like so much health still. I think like in order to get the orbs, we need to like make sure we don't get hit by the AoE attack, I guess. Like yeah, that could be the reason why, cuz it does like a plus sign AoE towards the very end, you know, like yeah. So we need to be like in between and like away from the AoE of the plus sign. Like the cross of the Cryo diagonal slash, I guess you could say. I'm hungry, but like yeah. Yeah, if we don't have the orbs, then it's an automatic GG because we need the Gagne ult. Alright, let's try again, I guess, but it's like almost daily commission time as well over here. Like
Focus. Come on. I must press.
Yee. Alright, here we go. This one would definitely be the one in which you get the gold medal over here. But like, yeah.
Gather.
Never mind, it's a GG already.
No touching.
It's a GG already.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
We can try, but I feel like it's a GG already.
Go.
It's a GG.
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
Higher, hands on fire.
Oh, please. Yeah, no, it's a game over. Oh, yeah, it definitely is a GG now. Holy moly. At least I got the orbs that time, but dude, the first boss, for some reason, felt like it had like way more health this time. Like, to be honest, my Hu Tao, I guess, is not really built, you know? 44 is a bit low. But like, that's a GG at the very beginning, unfortunately, because it was a bit too long. Can someone explain how artifacts work? Yeah. So artifacts are kind of like pieces that you use for your overall characters right now. Certain artifacts are like more suited for other characters, you know, and usually you would want to run to like a 4-piece set or to a 2-piece set, you know, for the bonuses, because you know, for artifacts, you can get a first bonus by having like a 2-piece set and like a second bonus, you know, by having like a 4-piece set. But I mean, you can mix them up between one of the other two if you want like 2-2 instead. That is, yeah, they're like they provide you characters overall more damage, health, I guess, and like increase your stats nonetheless per se. They're like kind of important, I guess, you know, once you reach AO 45, because I believe AO 45, that's like when you should like farm artifacts, because that's when you unlock the gold pieces over here. But like yeah, artifacts are like RNG as well, so like you have to get lucky in terms of getting like good pieces over here per se. But you know, like certain pieces are like meant for certain characters, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, like this one over here provides you like a bonus of 20% HP, and like you know, when an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all like party members increased by 20%. So like it's kind of like focused around Zunli over here, and like I guess this one's not exactly for Ganyu anymore, but it was initially when she was first around, right? For the Wonders Troop, because she was like mostly meant as a main DPS back then. But like you see like this piece over here, the 2-piece bonus gives you a elementary mastery boost by 80%, like 880 that is. And like the 4-piece set, it says increases charge attack damage by 35% if the character uses a caliber bow, which she does, and like mainly used as a main DPS, I guess, for a charge attack set is. But like yeah, not anymore though. But when she was initially around, you know, she was like one of the best for charge attacks main DPS. But like yeah, so yeah, you're welcome, by the way. But like, yeah, they're kind of like random like pieces, you know, that you have to like farm / get lucky for. But you usually run like a 2 or 4-piece set, mostly 4-piece set. There's like a very few exception characters, you know, that you can run like we can run like two pairs instead of just like 1 pair. But like you can have like 1 slot, you know, to be like random over here. Like yeah, like this one as like an off piece, you know, compared to the Crimson Witch one that we have for the 4-piece over here, you know, like yeah. Alright, let's try again. But yeah, it takes quite a bit of farming, you know, just because it's based on RNG, because, you know, it starts at like level 0 at first, you know, you get your first sub stat, you know, at like level 4, and then the next one at like level 8, after that it's like level 12, 16, and then last one at 20. So like that's where the luck comes in, like that's where the RNG comes in, because you could get anything like random when it comes to rolling for level 4, level 8, level 12, 14, 16, and 20 artifact once you know, increase it high over here. Like yeah, like it starts at like level 1, 0 initially, but then once you like build it up more, you know, increases to like 20 at the end. But like yeah. Alright, let's try again, guys. I don't know how much I want to do this anymore, but I still want to, you know, because I is hella dedicated, obviously, like how we did with the theater last weekend. But obviously this is like not as worth it compared to the theater, you know, because it's like only 10 primo gems. But like yeah, but like, hey, I'm a gamer, okay? So like yeah, I is the hardcore gamer, because I am dumb. Oh, but like
Stabilize.
oh, come on.
Access denied.
Doing lane right, and then my Vicar. Switcheroo, hopefully. Okay, switcheroo. Oh, we got orbs as well. Let's go. Okay. Patience. Ooh, come on, dude.
Blaze over.
This does not look good. This does not look good. Not gonna lie. Oh, I messed up already, I think. I already messed up. I mean, this might be okay, but no, I'm pretty sure I messed up already. Like, yeah, that's a GG. Because, we weren't able to get rid of the 2 Futuri, towards the end. Like, really fast, that is, without using Hu Tao E ability over here. A bit lucky and then unlucky towards the end. But like, oh my god, that one time was like so close though. Like, yeah. It's just that the Dendro enemy like covered shields at the very last second. So Whoopee! Thank you for you know, making this hard. But like very hard actually. But yeah. This is possible. You just have to get like literally make no mistakes at all and get lucky as well. But I know it's possible, like how we did with Chi-Chi before, you know? Like, Okay.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Ganyu, please. Oh my god, we're like,
Access denied.
Gather.
Rise with the sun.
come on, come on, come on.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, can we get... We didn't get orbs, did we? Oh, we did. I don't know how we did, but I mean, I'll take it.
All hail. Born of ice and fire.
Light it up. Time to
Come on. This might... No, this is not good. I don't think this is good at all. It might be okay, but
die.
I don't think so.
This is order.
Burn it down.
That's a GG.
Blaze over.
Maybe.
Access denied.
Maybe.
Over.
Light of the
Because the Hu-Tao butterfly takes forever to charge, apparently.
No touching.
Yeah, that's a GG. Moon. I love how the non-Pyro Archon is like actually better than Pyro Archon. Like, and like, you know, Mavika / Olakino is supposed to be stronger than Hu-Tao, you know, because power crap. But like, yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
light it up.
Ganyu,
No touching.
simply.
Stabilize.
Mavika. Kuchiru.
Pyroclastic surge.
See? Go. Huh?
No orbs? Why? That was good, but for some reason we didn't get orbs this time. We might have like stepped on the plus sign actually towards the end. So I guess that's why we didn't get any orbs. Like ult orbs. We need that like for this battle over here. Otherwise we are screwed. But like yeah. If only we had Olakino. Well, we do, but you know what? If only we actually had Olakino. Like, yeah. Wow. Or even better, I own a Mavika since we have a weapon, right? But he's like level 40, no artifacts. Like, so we cannot use her yet. But like, yeah.
Not bad.
And yet, it's like a big term because it's gonna be a long time until we're gonna use her. I think. Because we're not even at Natlin yet, but like, yeah. Okay.
Rise with the sun.
One more. Ganyu, I think.
Access denied.
Okay, Tsunli.
Gather.
Because switcheroo. Hopefully we can win.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, we got orbs this time. Let's go. Okay. I mean, that's like only the first step, though. Oh!
All hail. No touching.
This is good positioning.
Hands on fire.
Like, really don't.
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost. Pyroclastic surge.
I messed up because I didn't use Ganyu ult. So my fault.
This is long overdue.
We had it ready as well, but I didn't use it.
Try and stop me.
What? Can we get past this or no? I don't think we can. Yeah, we really can't.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, that was so good as well, though. Because, we had ult ready, but we didn't choose the right character.
No touching.
Alright.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Ganyu, Tim Lee,
Gather.
Mavika,
Light it up!
Switcheroo, for the ult.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, cool. Okay.
Blaze over. Access denied. Job over.
Oh, no. Please, please, please.
Born of ice and frost.
Please.
Order.
Wrath from the sky!
Please.
All hail. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
That's a GG. Yeah, that's a GG. Because we took too much time at the end, I think. Holy crap. Got a bit unlucky that time, I think. Alright, here we go. Make sure we position ourselves correctly and start again, I guess. But like, yeah.
Access denied.
Burn it down!
Gather.
One more. Ganyu. Tim Lee. With Beaker. Switcheroo. Come on, we got it.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I think the main reason why we're not getting orbs is because, you know, we're not defeating him at the right time, you know, like, yeah. So we need to, like, defeat the boss fast, you know, otherwise he wouldn't reward us with orbs over here. Like, okay. Alright. I think that's, like, the main issue. I don't think the, triangle thing has to do anything with it, but still, it might. Overall. Like,
I will end you.
Alright.
Let's end this quickly.
Slightly unlucky, I guess, this time, but we got lucky, you know, last time, I guess, but
Nothing to fear.
yeah, we just like messed up the timing for characters because we like completely forgot about Ganyu later on. He's like, you know, actually one of the most important because she's the only way we can provide, you know, choir notes, that is, like, yeah, with Hu Tao / Mavika. Okay. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun!
Stabilize.
This might be good. One more? Wow, that was a bit extra much. That's a bit too much.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing
I felt like this is not it.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
In this quickly.
Rise with the sun.
God's over.
Gagne, please. It's not ready, but that's okay, I guess. Still use her.
We'll have order.
Wrath from the sky.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Oh! Possible. Very possible. Very possible.
No touching.
Gagne, please.
Time to go. Huh?
No! It wasn't enough. It. Dude, that was the closest ever. Oh my gosh. If we didn't recharge shields that time, you know, we would have gone past it. Oh my lord. That was like the best one though, by far. It's just that, I guess, we kind of like lost track of my Vika, I guess, you know? And that it recharged shield a bit too sooner. Dang. That hurts. Alright, at least we got a new record, I guess, but... Oh my god, the shield was the huge breaker, like the tiebreaker for getting gold versus silver.
Gather.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Come on. We don't got... Oh my god, so little stamina though.
Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
Higher, hands on fire.
Please. Go!
Guide you.
That's okay.
Access denied.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah!
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not within the field. This might be it.
Surge.
That's a GG. Yeah, that's a GG. If it's like not within the field anymore, then like it's like really hard to recover from that towards the end. Like, yeah, we're like really close, but unfortunately it got away from the ring field of Ganyu, which we need to be there for melt effect. Ay ay ay. This hurts. We're like, Dude, that one time was so close though. Like, holy crap. That could have been it, but we were just a bit too slow at the end.
No touching.
Stabilize.
Might need to save stamina, honestly, for Ganyu. Depending like where we're at.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Go.
Please, thank you. Oh my gosh.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
God's over.
Please. GG? GG.
We'll have order.
Yeah, GG.
Plastic surge. Red.
Why is Ganyu taking forever to go for the Rex Lapis? Like, And why is the Pyre Archon so bad? Like, I thought she's supposed to be a god, not a wimp. I guess, I don't know, like, Alright. Last chance before daily reset. If we don't get past it this time, then it's game over. Like, okay. Game over. Like, right.
No touching.
Burn it down.
Gather.
Rise with the sun. Rest from the sky.
Please, please, please. One more. Oh, thank gosh.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Burn it down.
Burn it down. Please, thank you.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh!
Blaze over.
We got this.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I don't know if we got this anymore.
See?
Yeah. I really don't know.
No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Dance over.
GG. It was like really close until the end. Yeah, towards the end in which we needed the ultimate like a second earlier. Like, yeah. Alright. Last time. Maybe. But last time.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify. Gather.
Light it up. Rest from the sky.
Yes!
For Rex Lapis.
Good positioning. Oh my god! Did we get a boost? Oh no, we did get the Mavika boost. That's really bad, dude. I thought I pressed E over here, but we didn't. Maybe we could have just used Mavika actually to finish off against the Hutiro Juggernaut, but like I usually use Hutaldo, that's the problem.
Switching gears.
Like, yeah, but still.
The flame burns on.
Okay, that was like kind of a good run though, not gonna lie, until we switched characters for one, or like didn't use Mavika E, that is.
Nothing to fear.
Because like if we did, then obviously we would continue because we need the elemental ring for the Archon.
I will have order.
Alright, let me like not click buttons, you know, so it doesn't mess with my muscle memory, I guess. But like, yeah. Otherwise, it'll be even worse trouble. We try again. Okay. Come on, the last challenge.
No touching.
It has to be, right?
Solidify.
On you.
Born of ice.
Soonly.
Gather.
What feature?
Rise with the sun.
Switcheroo?
Pyroclastic surge.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh!
Blaze over. No touching.
Why did I hold E that time? Like, why, Mavika? Like, oh my lord.
Access denied.
This is order.
I messed up already. Because
This is long overdue.
the disco ball hasn't been set out yet. You know, like yeah. Oh, this is messing with my head. Alright, we just gotta like really like not misclick at all. Or like either like not misclick, like so we'll like not like make sure the right order is still like in order, I guess you could say. What? Come on. Okay, I need to like not think too much as well actually. Like yeah, otherwise we just mess up with my head. But this will be it. This will be it. Bro, Ganyu is like the most annoying. Like, I regret building Ganyu now. Cause like, you know, she has really messing us up for this domain over here. Did my computer crash at all? No, okay, no it didn't, but like, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I regret building Ganyu now. And like using her. But like, we have to use her. That's the problem. Because we cannot use any other card DPS at all. Like, a card self DPS at all. Okay, let's just wait for him to defeat us again. Or like... Click, 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 click. Oh, sorry. Click, 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 click. It's not clicking correctly. Wait, actually no, I don't want to play because that would mess up with my muscle memory a bit. So let's just wait for it to be over and then try again, I guess. Okay. Third time's a charm. Well, third time's a charm. Alright, here we go.
Light it up.
Born of ice and frost.
On switcheroo time.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
That looks nice, but I don't know if it's good enough. No, it wasn't good enough because it was barely not enough for the orbs. Like, it was barely not fast enough for the energy orbs. Like, the ultimate orbs, I mean. Okay. Yeah, I felt like something was off towards the end, but I wasn't quite sure if we can like still make it or not, because it still felt okay, I guess, but like still. We weren't close enough towards the last hits, I guess, with Hutao slash Mabuka and maybe Ganyu over here, but yeah. Yeah, let's just wait to finish this again, I guess. And put Cap's key off as well.
Careless. Let's end this quick.
Haha, you didn't get the last win on me. But like, yeah, better luck next time. Victory Hornbringer should have bought a bigger hammer at that time as well, by the way. But like, yeah. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
Access denied.
This might be good. Can't tell though.
Wrath from the skies.
It wasn't fast enough. It wasn't fast enough. I don't know why it wasn't fast enough that time. Like, it felt good enough, but I guess when we hoot-out charge attack, it might have been a bit too much towards the end, like distance-wise over here, but like, okay. Yeah, this is hard. Very hard.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
Must press.
Yeah, let's just wait till it finishes again. Before we try again. Alright. Last time. We got this, I think. Game is starting to lag as well, but hopefully this will be it.
No touching.
Light it up.
Solidify.
Holy crap, the frame rate drop. Oh, it's like running away.
Gather.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
Was that? That wasn't enough. Alright. Let me scoot back and take another sip. Before we, like, it's like barely, you know, that we get the energy orbs, that like we don't get energy orbs, but like that last second, you know, like that half second, like really counts, unfortunately.
Didn't see that coming. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Okay, after maybe a few more attempts and I'm done. Cause like, you know, it's like late over here, obviously. Like, yeah. But like,
Nothing to
we're
fear.
like so into this already, you know, there's like no going back anymore, cause that one time was like really close, you know.
Let's not waste time.
Well, like, still. Technically, he still had like 20 HP left, 20% HP, and like shield as well, but still. Really close, so. Okay, come on. Okay, last one.
Rise with the sun.
Access denied.
I almost misclicked, by the way.
Pyroclastic surge.
This might be it, actually, because we slowed down. Oh. Or is it?
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and fire.
Light it up. Come on. Come on, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No touching.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
This is long overdue.
Oh my gosh, just like get off the motorcycle. This might, I don't know if this is it actually. It might be okay. Just not confident about this one. Yeah, this is GG. It's GG. Well, at least you got further than last time, I guess, but still.
Time to go.
Just, I don't know. Okay, come on.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Just yeah. I is tired of using Hu Tao, but like And unfortunately, we cannot like speed up the time over here, cause if you leave challenge, then we have to like start over, right? Like yeah. Yeah, the Natlan bosses or something different, I guess. Overall, well, enemies, I guess, for the winged birds over here. Okay, let's just wait till the 30 seconds are up there, I guess, for now, and then try again. We should still use Doomly though, because Doomly provides the crystallizations. I mean, we could like not use him, I guess, to like get Hu Tao like lower HP, but then we wouldn't get the crystallization up, which Elementus reaction kind of matters a lot. Like, yeah. What is that supposed to be? The obs? Like, yeah, what does that mean? Like, yeah, the obs? Like the orbs that the boss gives you if you defeat it in time, or like what do you mean? Like okay, come on, we got this. Hopefully. But I know that if we defeat the boss like early, like before it does his AoE attack, then we get the energy orbs like for the ult. But I'm not quite sure about the other thing that you're mentioning though. Like yeah. But that's the only thing I really know when it comes to the orbs, is that if you defeat the boss like within a certain amount of time, then you get the ultimate orb. Or like still.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
See? Go.
Oh, this statue is hard to play against. I messed up already, didn't I?
Gather.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
Maybe not.
Go.
Maybe not.
Glaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
Higher, hands on fire.
No, this Juggernaut is... It's too much health. Like, and it was like also really far away as well.
Quit it. Quit it. I'll remember.
This is not what the house though, is it? For 10 Primo Gems. Or like... We is stubborn. What,
Pyroclastic surge.
Bit unlucky, I guess, but still. What did we do wrong that time? I'm trying to think.
The end.
Ganyu was okay, I think, but Mavika afterwards might have been... No, Mavika was fine. I think the Ganyu was a bit tricky. Because the enemies like weren't that close together, in which Ganyu can like... And Hu Tao can ult as well, like, yeah, for for two enemies. Like, still. I'm not quite sure what went wrong over there.
No touching.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, this might have been too bit too early.
Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
See?
Be a good thing. Might be a good thing.
All hail. No touching. Time to go.
Dude, that's not good enough. That's not good enough because the enemies were too separated. Trying to think.
Burn it down.
I guess we want the enemies to get closer to us later on, like the Faturi that is. That way we're guaranteed AoE for Hu Tao ult. Like for both characters that is, like both Faturis. Okay. And the positioning, you know, for Ganyu is like really important after the first enemy as well, otherwise we waste stamina, and like even then we like have like almost no stamina when finishing off the first boss over here. So like positioning, I guess we could try to like attack center like towards the end. This pillar.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
I don't know. Center, right? Mm-hmm.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
And my Vicar.
Rise with the sun.
Higher, hands on fire.
Oh! Oh, this is good? No, it's not good. Well,
I will have order.
it might be okay.
Access denied.
Light of the blazing sun. Rev the end.
I forgot to use two.
This is long overdue.
I forgot to use my Vicar. Okay, Gani first, then my Vicar. Hu Tao for last. Zunli probably first. No, Gani first, and then Zunli ult. Yeah, Gani first, Zunli, and then maybe switch to Gani because she has the ult by then, I think. And then Mavika. Hopefully she has the elemental ready by then too. Well, like, okay. The order is like really strict apparently over here. Alright, we got this.
No touching.
Burn it down.
Gather.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Yep.
All hail. No touching.
Okay. Yes. That might be good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. Yep.
This is order.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Access denied.
Pyroclastic surge.
For Rex Lapis.
Mavika.
Rise with the sun.
Ciao. That is the right combination. Oh no, oh no. Wait, like wasting time. Oh!
No touching.
Please!
Higher, hands on fire. See?
I didn't use Ganyu though, so it's probably GG. Yeah, it's GG because we forgot to use her.
Of ice and frost.
No melt reaction means no bueno. Alright.
Access denied.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Hey.
Light it up.
Switcheroo.
Pyroclastic surge.
We got the orbs, barely. But, yeah. This is not it, is it?
It's over. Access denied. Burn it down. Time to go.
Yeah, I don't think this is it. It could be. Doesn't feel like it, though.
No touching.
I will have order.
I meant to switch to this. To this. And not back to Ganyu.
All hail.
Okay. Let's just wait.
I must press.
Okay, if we did it fit it early, then we should probably use Student Lane Meteor. Because Ganyu still has 3 seconds left to charge. Until she can use her flower thing, so... That does take some time. Come on.
Access denied.
Rise with the sun.
Solidify.
Go. Huh? Born of ice and frost.
Go, yep.
Gather.
Light it up.
Switcheroo. Please.
From the sky.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
Burn it down.
It's over.
Oh! This is good. This is really good. This might be it. This might be it.
Pyroclastic surge.
1 second. Who got you first?
This is long overdue.
This might be it.
Rise with the sun.
As long as the dragon stays in the arena, then we're good.
Access denied.
Okay.
Wrath from the sky.
Don't forget, we need to use Ganyu, but she's not ready yet.
Light it up.
Fortunately. Now she is.
We're waiting.
Please. No! This is GG. Because the orbs. If only Ganyu had her thing up faster. It would be a lot easier. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's already like not looking that good.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
And our position is kind of bad over here as well. Yeah, that's a GG. No orbs. Dude, that one time was so close though. It's just that we didn't use Ganyu much. But she wasn't ready, so it didn't matter. Alright, until like... We give like another 30 minutes, but after this, like, I feel like I'm done, probably.
Sorry.
Because, you know, it's really late over here. But like, oh, it's like impossible to get gold. But it's 1% possible. Hello, Tanium, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully having a great, Sunday, nonetheless. But, yeah, welcome to the stream.
Let's end this quickly.
We is trying to go for the impossible over here. Which, it's really dumb, but, I mean... I'm an achiever, I guess you could say. So like, yeah. Okay. Let's try again, but yeah, hopefully having a good evening so far, or not evening, morning time, because it's like almost morning over here as well. But yeah, welcome in. We've been like stuck on this level, well, for like over 3 hours, I think, like 2 hours at the very least. But like, yeah. Excuse me. All right. This will be the final one. Well, hopefully. Which I always say that, but it like never ends up being the final one, just like really close. Okay, make sure to like steer Ganyu towards the Dendro enemy. And then obviously use Mavika for the sub DPS, right? Like the ring of fire, but still. Press F to start.
No touching.
Light it up.
I missed, didn't I? That's a GG, because I already missed with Tutel. Yeah, that's a GG. Yeah, it's been fine, I like to say, despite this level over here. Well, I don't have to go for gold, you know, but I mean, I've been pushing myself to go for the final gold, like, yeah. Yeah, this event, I mean, it's hard. Well, it's not hard until the very last level. Like, the couple levels initially, you know, they'll like, only took me like very few tries to get gold, you know, for the Primo Gems at the very least. But like this one, for some reason, it's like 10 times as harder compared to the previous one over here. Like, yeah. Like, the previous levels, you know, for this event, it like averaged like maybe like 1 or 2 times. And then we get like gold already for the Primo Gems. But, you know, this one, it took us a while to get silver. And like, gold feels like impossible, but I do feel like it is possible. Like, 1% chance possible. You know, because we were like really close before with like 20% HP and the orbs as well, you know, like, yeah, the ultimate orbs. But yeah, this is really hard, unless you have like built characters, but I don't, except maybe 5% of my roster, like, yeah. Let's try again. We don't... The pillar like throws me off as well, because like, it did like avoid it, you know, otherwise Q-Tab will be interrupted. So like, that's like another issue as well. The pillar placement and like your positioning, like after you charge the attack with Q-Tab has to be in the middle. Otherwise you're screwed. Because you know, the Fatui like spawns in the middle and not on the side, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Why did it spawn over there?
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
I don't know if this is the right...
Light it up.
This does not feel like the right play at all.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, that was a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay. Because...
This is long overdue. No touching.
Bro, I misclicked. Like, I was not expecting the Mavika ult, you know, to take down the shield, because it still felt like a lot, you know. Like, yeah. That caught me off guard, because I wasn't expecting it, you know, to destroy the shield until, like, moments afterwards, so... Yikes. We could have kept going, but I was really not expecting the Mavika ult to take down the shield, because the trial of Mavika over here is, like, pretty bad, right? Like, yeah. That could have been playable, but I was caught off guard from the Mavika ult. I was expecting it to not finish it. Yeah, like, it still had, like, 4/10 HP, I'm pretty sure, right? Like 4/10 shield, so that's why I was expecting to like not complete it at all, you know? Like, yeah. Alright, I guess we should expect the unexpected this time, but holy crap, Mavika did like so much damage that time for some reason. Like, that's like literally the only time in which she did all kind of damage, it felt like as well, but like, yeah.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Burn it down.
Switcheroo.
Wrath from the skies.
Positioning.
For Rex Lapis.
Pika.
Time to go.
Let's do this. Okay, do not. Okay. We got this. We got this.
Is order.
We got this.
No touching.
Light of the blazing sun.
Don, your ult should be ready.
This is long overdue.
Thank gosh. And then get a. Oh no, that's a GG.
Light it up.
What's a dragon is not here. Or is it a GG? I think it's a GG.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, that's a GG.
Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
Have a good rest of your night, have all day. But thank you very much for stopping by for a bit. But like, yeah, I'm like really trying to like get gold over here for some reason. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we is still trying after 7 hours. By the way, we're like really close one time though. Like that one time, you know, in which we got the ultimate orbs, you know, tomato of the danger guy. Like that's like the closest we've gotten so far. Like 20 or 30% HP. So like, it's possible. It's just that it feels like impossible. But like, yeah. I'm still trying because I'm dumb. For the 10 Primo Gems. But like, I also am a big gamer. Like, But we're still running the same team like when you're like going to bed, right? But, you know. We're like so close that one time before, like maybe 5 attempts before, I think. Like, oh yeah. Nah, never back down, never give up. It's almost 5 AM over here. Or like,
Rise with the sun.
it didn't felt like a lot. I messed up already, didn't I? Because I...
Gather.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Got you. Position.
For Rex Lapis.
Thank you.
Born of ice and frost.
Thank you. Get closer, please. Thank you.
Jaw's over.
GG. GG. Yeah, I know, but like... Hey. I want that 10 Primo Gems. I want that gold medal. Because it's an achievement reward, I guess. And like, we're like so close, you know? Like, yeah. Like, after this, I'll definitely head off, but we're like so close though. That's the problem.
Order.
In which you want to keep going, you know? Because like, you want to go for the gold. That's like, for pride's sake, I guess, you know? Like, yeah, for gaming pride's sake. That was unlucky, I guess, for what you were hoping this time, but let's try again. Bro, I should have stopped 3 hours ago, you know? And went to bed. And play Mario Kart. Like, oh well. It's too late now, because we already... Wait, ooh, my monitor's saying that I need to do screen cleaning as well, because it's been 8 hours. But like, yeah. Okay.
Burn it down.
Pixel cleaner, I mean.
Stabilize.
Ooh, that was nice damage. Got on you this time.
Gather.
Switcheroo, please.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh no, that didn't do too much against the shield. Barely.
Blaze over.
Just barely enough.
Rise with the sun.
Time to go.
Please.
This is order.
Ganyu is not ready yet. But that's okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ganyu should be ready. Yep.
All hail.
No! It, went away from the ring of ice.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's a GG, because it flew away from the Aganya ring. Oh, you don't have to. Or if you do, you know, just make sure that you know that the last level is pain. Like, the last level is literally 10 times as harder compared to the previous ones before. Because the previous one, you know, it like only took us like maybe 1 or 2 times to get gold medal. But this one over here, it's like unbeatable. Like, yeah, that is if you want to get gold, of course, but you don't have to, obviously. Like, yeah. It's just that I want to because we're close. And like, I guess I'm a little bit stubborn. Like, Alright. Press F to start.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Switcheroo, please.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh no. Oh, maybe. Please. It might be GG.
For Rex Lapis.
Because our positioning was bad.
Burn it down.
God's over.
Maybe. That's it. That's a GG. The shield regenerated. Thank you. Well, like, hello, Rosaline. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully, you're having a great Sunday so far. A great weekend, nonetheless. But welcome in. As you can see, we is trying to go home. I mean, we is trying to either go gold or go home over here for the last level of the event, I guess you could say. But nonetheless, how's your weekend been so far? As you can see, we is in pain over here right now. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, you should like only do the I mean, you should like. I mean, that is if you like hop on Genshin, you know, like, yeah. Because I don't know if you will like still want to do or not, Tomato, but yeah, because you found me through Star, right? Yeah, like Conquer Star last weekend on Sunday. But if you were gonna do this event, you know, only do the first couple, you know, to get gold, and then the last one just do silver if you don't want to, you know, experience the pain. I guess you could say. Well, like, yeah. Unless it's stubborn like me, then like by all means go for it. but like, it really is not worth the 10 extra primo gems. Like, obviously, you know, like, yeah, after like a couple hours of doing this one specific level over here. Like, it feels like the last Imagine Theater boss, you know, that we initially fought the middle, the cryo flying thing, Nimajing. But like, it might be even worse because, you know, at least the Imagine Theater, you know, give us a lot more rewards compared to this. Like 10 primo gems. All right. Ooh, that was a nice damage actually. 1-1. Got you.
Born of ice and frost.
Didn't
Solidify.
Rise with the sun.
Switcheroo.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, this looks good. I don't know how good it is, you know. This looks good. This looks good.
All hail. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Huh?
Oh, my fat finger.
Must press.
Yay! I love fat fingers that press ultimate when I really want to. That time. That was a good run though. It's just that my finger now press Q. Like it press Q on the keyboard. So like, yay! All of that for nothing, you know. Like, yeah. Alright, let's try again. But hopefully we don't misclick. We shall try again, cause why not? Okay. Okay.
Access denied. Light it up. Go. No touching.
Almost a shin hair. But I mean, same thing, right?
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay,
For Rex Lapis,
we got this.
born of ice and
Burn it down.
Shot's over.
Order guide.
We don't got this actually.
No touching.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ganyu ult, Ganyu ult.
All hail.
Do not forget. But why did he have to fly away right when they ulted? Okay, after Dim Lee, I think we need to Mavika ult. Cause like even though Ganyu ult is the most important, right? Mavika ult we can still use before Ganyu. Cause Ganyu still has 3 seconds left in order to like use her ult slash her flower. After using Zooming Meteor, I think. Like, yeah, so. Yeah, in order to save those few seconds, you know, we kind of have to use Mavika ult first, regardless, just because it's like already, like, set before Ganyu, that is. Like, yeah, that needs like the extra 3 seconds. So. Even though Ganyu's priority, I think. Like, yeah, because otherwise we won't be able to do melt anymore. Like, without cryo.
Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
Stabilize.
I messed up, didn't I?
Gather.
Rise with the sun.
Switcheroo.
Wrath from the sky.
This might be okay.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Light it up.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
That's a GG, right? Yeah, that's a GG.
Win it.
Okay, after the first battle, we still stick with Hu Tao, at least for 1 or 2 hits. Like, because we still have Pyro Elementals that we can attack with Hu Tao. And then we use Ganyu. Plus, Mavika's E ability, you know, takes a little bit of while to charge as well. Even though it's a bit of a short one, you know, it still takes like 2 seconds to charge. So like, yeah.
Not bad.
When we defeat the boss, we should maybe attack 1 or 2 times with Hu Tao. Just so we can get that guaranteed little extra damage, you know, to take against the Vitui, holding this over here. But like, okay. Because I think that was like working quite a bit earlier, at least to guarantee more damage, you know, like, oh yeah. For the shields to break down.
Burn it down.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
Oh my god.
Gather.
Rise with the sun.
Oh,
Light up the blazing sun.
this might not be it. This isn't... Yeah, that's a GG, no ult orbs. I don't know how we didn't defeat him this time, but yeah, no ult orbs this time. Hey, we did it. We did it. Yeah, if it's like no ultra was ready, then it's already over, but... How many attacks does Hu Tao do again? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 attacks. Let's just keep that in mind, I guess, this time. I kind of just go by the flow in terms of her attacks over here, but it's 8 attacks, I think, for the most part. Okay, 8 attacks. Okay.
No touching.
Burn it down.
Solidify.
8.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Switcheroo.
Pyroclastic surge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Light it up.
Okay, I don't even care that they regenerate shield because, you know, we has...
We'll have order.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh yeah. We have ult. No, we should have ult. Yes, we do.
Blaze over.
Okay,
Burn it down.
this is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch.
Pyroclastic surge.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this now though.
Rise with the sun.
GG. GG. We didn't use Ganyu.
No touching.
Okay. Keep a tally mark this time. But at least it's easier, I guess. You know, for Hu Tao, so you know we know how many project checks he can like maximum do over here, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Burn it down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Switch to Ganyu.
Touching.
Switch to Zoom Lee.
Solidify.
Beaker. Switcheroo.
Wrath from the sky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Ganyu time.
All hail. Born of ice and
Beaker time. Ult. It's not enough. So it's a GG. Yeah, it's a GG. Because it's not enough. I just... Okay. If we were able to pass this boss, like this enemy, I mean, we would use
Let's end this quick.
Zoom Lee, right? Maviker, and then Ganyu. I think. And then maybe Hu Tao. No, we don't use Hu Tao, because Ganyu doesn't have ult. We use... Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm thinking too much.
Careless.
Maviker first, and then probably Ganyu. Because by then, both of the elementals should be up, I guess, after Tinley. Like, yeah. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay. F2 start. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shenhe.
access denied.
Zun Li.
Stabilize.
Okay. Switcheroo.
Light of the blazing sun.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gone you. Ult.
Time to go.
Dude, I think it's a bit too soon. Yeah, we can't attack with Hu Tao too many times, otherwise the Fatui will get its shields back up soon. Well, maybe we don't Ganyu ult. Like, we don't use Ganyu ult. And save it for this guy over here.
To fear.
No, we should still use Ganyu ult because the slimes are in the way. The Chronicle slimes be very icy over here, but like, ooh. Okay, 8 times still with Hu Tao, except it's just that we couldn't attack them too much with Hu Tao against the Fatui Harbingers, I guess, you know, like, yeah. Because, otherwise they regenerate their shields. Alright. Let's do this.
Rise with the sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, this might be good. This might be good. Switcheroo. Switcheroo.
From the sky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Light it up.
It's over.
Zoomly, please. Thank you.
Order guide you.
Movika next.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ganyu.
No touching.
To the ult as well. Yep.
Blaze over.
Figure. It's like constantly running away though. Movika.
From the sky.
Maybe Dimly as well for it. Crystal.
Rise with the sun.
Time to go.
Oh no, that's really unlucky. Oh, it's so unlucky, dude.
Light of the blazing sun.
Born of ice
Wait,
and
wait, did we win? No, we didn't. I mean, even though it didn't regenerate shields, but we didn't have enough elemental, I think. It was like 20 HP as well. Like, yeah, 20% HP. Oh, okay. That was close to, I guess, but it wasn't close enough. Okay.
access denied.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Manu time, and then Toon Lee. Beaker. Switcheroo.
Pyroclastic surge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is long overdue.
Okay, get closer.
Burn it down.
Thoughts over.
Nice, 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 nice. Except not nice. So we didn't switch characters fast enough.
Light of the blazing sun.
Access denied.
On your ult.
Blaze over.
Light it up.
Light it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do not forget to use Ganyu, because she's MVP.
Pyroclastic surge.
We might got this. Not too sure though.
Fire.
Just kidding. I don't know if we got this or not.
Touching.
Solidify.
Go.
No, dude. Oh, the positioning towards the end of the boss fight was like really bad. Otherwise, that would have been our chance. But like the positioning, you know, was just like really off course. Because we were like really away from the center of the field. Okay.
Access denied.
Rise with the sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ganyu, Soon Lee, Switcheroo.
Light of the blazing sun.
1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't fast enough. Oh, that was barely not fast enough. Okay. Thank you for the 0 orbs over here. But like, yeah. Okay, so after we defeat the dragon, we kind of need to use Ganyu still, right? And then wait, actually, once we defeat the dragon, for the Dendro guy, we don't need to use Dunley at all, I don't think. Right, like, yeah, mostly Mavika, Ganyu, and Hu Tao. Because we were like destroying him when we used Mavika and Hu Tao like that one time before without Ganyu, so like, yeah. It's just that. So you want to use Ganyu for like melt reaction, you know, for cryo melt over here. Okay. We try again, but hopefully get better.
Access denied.
Burn it down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No touching.
Soon Lee,
Stabilize.
Mavika with the Switcheroo. This might be good actually. Like, you know. We got your old actually early on.
Born of ice and frost.
Mavika.
Burn it down. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Huh?
Never mind. This is kind of bad. What is it?
Order guide.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ult should be up. Yep.
This is long overdue.
Light it up.
Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ganyu, do not forget to use her. Same as Mavika, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, like flew away. Wait, can we do this or no? I don't think we can.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, this is not possible.
Win it.
Okay. Like we're like so close. That one time in which we didn't use Ganyu at all, like, you know, we destroyed the Dendro boss because with only Mavika and Hu Tao. Like, oh yeah. Well, I used Hu Tao because she's my only she's my second most strongest character. Like yeah, I don't have Alakina built, no Mavika, and like the Mavika trial, you know, it's not that good, you know, like yeah, compared to the other ones before. But yeah, that's why I'm using Hu Tao because she's like my, you know, my second best DPS character, I guess you could say. Like yeah, let's try again. Well, like that's like super close at one time though, but you know, unfortunately we didn't get lucky.
No touching.
Last second.
Solidify.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ganyu time. Soon Lee.
Stabilize.
Switcheroo. Switcheroo.
Plastic surge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move Beaker. And perhaps Brutao. Except it's not the right order, but... Okay, yeah. Like, I didn't want to use Ganyu just because I feel like that might have been too late to use it ult that time. Towards the end, but, I mean... It kind of was difficult to break the shield or break the Fatui, you know, without melt, I guess, you know, like fire melt per se, but like, yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's see. I guess no matter what, for the Fatui, we had to use Ganyu, and then Mavika, right? And then Hu Tao ult, but... I thought that would be okay still, just because, you know, the Fatui are mostly weak to Pyro for the most part, and not exactly quite over here, but like, yeah. The melt mechanic, like, adds up, I guess. Okay. Start.
Access denied.
Burn it down.
See?
1. I messed up already. Yeah, that's a GG.
Solidify.
That's a GG, I think.
Wrath from the sky.
We tried though, but I feel like it's a GG. Okay,
All hail. No touching.
come on.
Rise with the sun.
Time to go.
Oh!
Is order.
Playable,
Plastic surge.
but not good.
Born of
Donnie
ice
ult.
and
Mhm.
frost. For Rex Lapis.
Mavika should be ready again. Right.
Burn it down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have ult as well. I don't know if that's good or not though.
Light of the blazing sun.
See?
No, that's not good because it flew away. That's a GG.
No
Or is it?
touching.
No, that's a GG. We used all of our power elementals against the dragon and not against the Dendro guy, which we need to save. Okay. The dragon is harder now for some reason, but like, well, I guess we don't have Ganyu on the field as much as before, but still, it feels harder compared to before. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Access denied.
Okay.
Solidify.
Beaker, switcheroo. Go for ult.
Pyroclastic surge.
See?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On you.
All hail. No touching.
Rise with the sun.
Higher, higher. Hands on fire.
Please. Bro, this one Fatui though was too separated from the other one. It's like either one or the other, you know, that like stays alive the most. It's not like a balance in between unless you actually get them together.
I'll remember that.
Alright, to be fair, that was a bit separated compared to the previous run though. So like, yeah. Like the two Fatui enemies over here.
Let's end this quickly.
Especially when using Mavika, I guess, but like still.
Burn it down.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Rise with the sun.
Stabilize.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Toon Lee. Switcheroo. Oh. Okay. Hu Tao. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blaze over.
This might not be good. Or it might be good. I don't know. This I don't think this is good though. We can try. Because it's different.
Born of icy frost.
Ult?
This is long overdue. God's over.
Rise with the sun.
Ult? I mean element? Yeah.
Touching.
That's okay. Thanks for the damage boost. I kinda need that actually.
Light of the blazing sun.
This might be it. Hopefully. Ult, please! Ult, ult, ult! No. GG? GG. The shield is up. I feel like we definitely should get Hu Tao at like low HP when fighting against the dragon, and especially against the last boss. Oh, did I click on the wrong one? Okay, yeah, we're done. We clicked on the wrong one. But like, yeah, no more. Yeah, we didn't do it because we misclicked on the wrong one over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get off because we cannot do it anymore, even though we're like super close against that one time, I guess, you know. It's just that we has misclicked towards the very beginning over here. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day / night if you know, you guys are still watching, I guess. But I'm not quite sure if I'll stream tomorrow or not. Like, yeah, but I think I will still, just because of Pure Fiction ends tomorrow night too, which hopefully won't be as much of a hassle compared to this. But yeah, have a good rest of your day / night. Take care. But yeah.